Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Is there DLC for Xenoblade? There is? I am not starting the DLC story today.
Can we watch Sonic Underground before the stream starts? Room 35 Sparkle Sparkle.
Oh, you guys did say that, didn't you? Welcome, I thought you had finished Xenoblade 3. I did. This is the post-game stream. So there's a few things on my list. I have a handful of side quests that I didn't do last time. I wanted to do them last time. I did not get to them. There were too many. I did not realize how many post-game side quests would show up. Not to mention the ones that I didn't finish. So I'm gonna try to power through as many of them as I can today. And then next week, we're starting with the DLC. I will say, all of this content I'm doing today, ideally, should be new. I have not really played, I have not played the DLC, or rather, not the DLC. I haven't played the DLC, that's true, but I haven't played the extra content past, because when I played this game at first, I finished the story, and that kind of killed my interest in doing any more post-game, because, like, you know, you finish the story and it's like, oh, my motivation is now tanked, you know? And so I just stopped playing. Oh, thank you for following, Mistio. I don't know if I've seen you before, but hey, welcome. But yeah, we should be playing that. Sarah, you liar, what? What do you mean, you liar? Okay, I've been saying for weeks that I've been trying to finish this game. It's like, oh, I'll do all the side quests this stream. Oh wait, there's more that showed up. Oh wait, I forgot these ones. Oh wait, I have a list now. Oh wait, the final battle took longer than I expected. Not gonna be here long tonight, got a job interview, so yeah, good luck on that. I know job interviews are a bitch. Ugh, I've done way too many. But I have my list. We're gonna start by just wandering around, because I know there were a few that just showed up in the world. Other than that, I do have my list. Let me make sure I have my website up, the one I was using for guides. What else is there? This website. Nope, not that one. That's for something else entirely. There we go. Okay, I have my list of side quests up. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 post-game quests. Since you're not distracted, can I try a one-liner on you? Rate it from 1 to 10. Okay, sure, whatever. I can't guarantee. What do you mean my one-liner? As well, I interpreted that as pickup line, and then I was like, I'm not gonna be a good, like, judge for that. But again, I am a fool. Anyway, treasured memory for, okay, so there's a couple Colony Moo quests that we couldn't get last time, so we'll hop over there. Bearing fruit was one that I think we couldn't do because we couldn't find it. And then the key to a new home is the one I think we did this last time. I meant pickup line. Okay, well, it's good I interpreted it that way. Go for it. I don't know if I'm gonna be a good judge of character for it, but you're welcome to go for it. But yes, I know which ones I need to do. The key to a new home is what we ended the stream on last time, so I'm gonna delete that from my list. Colony 15 Soldiers Missing is one that we need to do as well.
Anyway,
so
here goes. Roses are red, violets are blue. Wait, did you fart? 'Cause you blew me away, Sarad 2 Ratlaw.
Why? Is that supposed to be me-centric? Because it doesn't work, but it's funny. Roses are red, violets are blue. What did you... Wait, did you fart because you blew me away? It doesn't even rhyme! If you're gonna do the roses are red, violets are blue, you gotta have it rhyme. They're about to fart. Oh, are you gonna fart? Do it before I forget. Otherwise, I'll just, like, zone out completely. Here, let me get the game up. Real quick. Menu screen. All right. There is some extra stuff. I know a few of these quests are gonna be focused on the queens as well, which is why you couldn't do it before the post game, because they're not available until the very end. There it is. There it is. There you go, farting over there. Good for you. Let it all out. You gotta better out than in. That's what the sages have said in all of time. Okay, also the other thing, I'll tell you this thing I did learn about, but there is a good reason why we should have these characters in our party. I'm gonna start with having Melia in the crew.
My mind is made up.
Because I'm biased and I love her. Like, look at her. Her fit is so cute. I love her so much. I love her hair more in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 than in this game, but, you know, that's okay. First off, do we have any side quests active right now?
We're well rested.
Oh, hello, Mr. Rattle Me? Hello, I'm at a softball game, so no audio, just want to drop by and say hi. Hello, Mr. Rattle Me Bones. I assume that is you. You have changed your name. You are shorter. Just like my rat in that one drawing, but nowhere else because I am not short. Let's see, do we have any discussion points? I'm just gonna assume you said hello at some part. All right, bye. Okay, yes, we do. Oh, there is one over here. Okay, well,
I love the sea.
Let's start then by going over to Colony Moo. I didn't even realize we had that. All right, we've got our list, and we never filled in the ocean. God, I feel like it feels dirty looking at it this way. I'll have to show you guys my other like save where I did actually fill in all of the ocean. But Colony Moo, where is that? Over here. Let's go. Oh yeah, rate it 1 to 10. I forgot. I'd say it's a 5. I'm not super strong about it. It has to rhyme if you're using the violets or like roses are red, violets are blue rhyming scheme. And I don't know how romantic farts are to people other than me. You know? Like others might not like it as much. Anyway. Hello, you have something to say. While fighting against you, I thought, wow, you really Ouroboros are amazing, as they say. I don't think I read that at all correctly. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of training do you usually do? Well, we do stuff like lifting weights and... Yeah, lifting weights! Well, that's just the 2 of them. Wow, that's brilliant! I'm gonna do that from now on, too! Alright, Tallow. You go ahead and do that. Lift weights to your heart's content. Where's the camp? Is there a camp in this place? I guess we can talk at the canteen, can't we? Yes, it does smell exquisite. Though I fear for this quest we're gonna have to have Fiona in the party, which is not a bad thing. It just means we won't have this character in our party. Alright, Fiona, talk to us. I believe the usual saying goes, seeing is believing. But even after seeing it, I can't quite believe how impressive Colony Moo's gate has become. The gate? Thanks, we worked hard on it to make it mega tough. Certainly, the resilience is a major factor. What's up with that face? You got reservations? Having a great gate is not important. What counts is stopping the enemy. In other words, it would be to your benefit to reduce their capabilities before it can even reach the gate. We've been training with cannons. Do you think that might not be enough? I'm guessing this is a continuation of like, because we did this whole mock battle with them. That's why everyone's like, wow, you guys are impressive, because they fought against us. We beat them all up. We beat up the kindergartners. But I'm guessing that's what he's referring to in terms of like, the gate is really well fortified or something like that. You can never be too prepared. Okay, so what do you propose? How about some pitfall traps? Would be pretty tough to camouflage. No, I'm thinking in terms of terrain. I'd like you to investigate in person. We might come up with some ideas on the ground. Would you mind if I inspect the gate too? Not at all. Please be my guest. All right, treasured memory. There it is. That's one of the 2. So I guess we're inspecting the gate. Why does that have to do with memories? Hi guys. Hi Aspirin Juice. Oh, we're in the best colony. Yes, I'm planning on finishing as many of the side quests as I possibly can. We'll see how far I can get. That's all we have. We finished the game last time. So that's where we're at. And I'm pretty sure a lot of these quests, I think I did these Colony Moo quests. I might be wrong. But after that, I don't think I did any of the post-game quests. So that's all new content for me. Where are we going? Oh, I think I need to have Fiona in the party. Oopsies. Oopsies! Hello, Fiona! Don't be mad at me. I really wanted to get to know... Okay, so we're talking to Michaela. I'm stuck on a rock. Hello! I came in chat right when I heard something about romantic farts. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody asked for my opinion on their pickup line and I didn't appreciate it. Well, the joke that is sort of unpredictability, so it does not rhyme. Ah. Well, you need to make that clearer. I'm sorry, I'm being harsh today. Fiona is my favorite Xenoblade series character ever somehow. She's so fucking cool, though. I do not blame you. Hello, and thanks for your hard work. If you're curious about the gate, then I can assure you it's just perfect. Yeah, about that, we've been talking about trying to do something to make the gate easier to defend. Whoa, awesome timing then! Talo's been saying we need to do that as well! Like, not just make ourselves all sturdy, but also change how we fight around it all. Though, I thought we discussed that already. Oh, I guess they did. No, I'm just talking about the gate. I mean, like, before we even fought, we relied super heavily on you, Fifi. That's true, she wasn't in the mock battle, she was on our side. So we want to try all sorts of new things that ensure we'll all make it together. Aw, Miki, I love you. I love you too! Hey, it's just like me and my friends. Oh goodness, whenever the music stops in these, it means something's going on. Michaela, come in, do you read me? What's up? Oh, not so loud.
Rats aren't red, nor are they blue. Watch Sonic Underground, or else we rat you.
That's right, I did say that we would watch the Sonic Underground. You know what, we'll do it on Wednesday's stream, because that's the Sonic stream. And we've got a lot of shit to do here, so I want to make sure I keep, I remember this quest. I love this one. Ooh, what's going on? What's Talo dealing with? Is he dying? Close the gate, Mobius is it? What? Mobius is incoming? Roger that. Should we intercept him? I mean, probably. Wait, what? No, let's just wait until we have better overview of this. Oh, I guess. We don't want to act rashly and incur casualties. Yeah. Everyone assume your battle position. We'll get in position atop the gate. Okay. Mobius is mobilizing. We've got to get their asses. Wow, there's a lot more like equipment up here than I ever remember them having. Oh, they're coming from like the dock. Cannons are ready to fire. Stay calm and aim carefully. Remember your training. Is that what that ship out there is for? Because I remember there was a ship out there. I know, all right, I was there. Oh no, this is the main gate. What's the damage? Hello? Oh, pff, why is Triton here? Oh, what's this? Better than a new colony or some such. You've got to be kidding me. Oh dear, second salvo on my mark. Oh wait, she's still in battle mode. Whoa, hold it, I say. Hold fire, hold fire. I mean, he'll probably be fine. What is Sonic Underground? Apparently it's the one of the TV shows.
Triton.
As far as I'm aware. Yeah, apparently Triton is here. So I wonder then, is the reason that this didn't trigger because we didn't have any of the other side quests? Hello, what's up, Triton? What are you doing here? Ahoy, laddie, what's the story? I cannot do the Triton accent for the life of me, so sorry. That was gonna be my line. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that, you'll terrify people. Excuse me, sorry for firing on you. We really thought you were an enemy. Oh, don't sweat it, little ass. I've got to be real careful at CI. Your judgment was sound, no mistaken. Especially since I'm a Mobius. Gwah! You're Mobius? Arr, something wrong, lass. You never seen a Mobius before. Boy, careful, no need for... I don't remember this quest. Lan, it's okay. I forgot. She calls him Lan. Lan is... Yes, grill him. It'll be funny. Did you? You really have to say it twice anyway. None of your business. Yes, let's go. You're actually the second Mobius I've spoken to. Yeah. Are you lucky Seabiscuit then, lass? Ain't much out of privilege and live to tell the tale. Live to tell the tale. Yes, I think so too. I'm Fiona. What's your name? Me name's Captain Triton, but you can address me as Captain for short. I'll do that, Captain. Ugh, I barely heard you. What do you mean? Have you been eating right? Say it again, and this time, project from your belly. I don't think I've played this, this quest then. I don't remember this. Captain! That's the spirit I like you less. This is cute though, because these are the two colony heads, like, in this region, and I don't think they've ever met. That's so cute. One step away from abuse? What do you mean, Uni? Back to the point, what are you doing here? Don't tell me it's another treasure hunt. But I will tell ye, lad. And 'twas a good guess, a man of the sea may never rest. I was actually searching for a little something here. Oh, really? Let me help you. I want to make amends for the misunderstanding. You know, don't take it in. This guy's 3 servos short of a power frame. Wow. I love it when they do the the logic in the game terminology. Well, I'm mighty pleased to have ye on board, lass, but you can't wait until after lunch. Take me to your mess hall. He's very demanding for just being shot at. Whoa, you're in a hurry, aren't you? Who's showing you who around here? He doesn't listen, same as usual. But he's not a bad person. I mean, you just met him, to be fair, Fiona. I can tell you're talking to him. Wait, I don't know if I read that. Are you kidding me? This is, oh my god. Well, I have plenty of time to talk with you guys. You probably didn't do all the Triton quests. I think that's it as well, because I think we just finished one of them the other time we were playing. Show from the 80s and 90s featuring Sonic and his triplet siblings being in a band and fighting Robotnik. Yeah, that thing I'm still like flabbergasted by.
Responsibility.
I'm gonna be Tyon for the rest of the game. Why not? We never play as Tyon, so I never know what he has to say when you're just wandering around, you know? Yeah, these two have such grandpa-granddaughter vibe. I love them so much. Yeah. I feel like I missed out on a lot of the Triton quests. He is so slow. But I like him. I like his, like, origin quests and all the other stuff that we see of him. But I think the first time I played this game, I did not get through a lot of them because a lot of them, I think were just in the city. I also don't think I had him in my party a lot either, is the big thing, you know? So, Triton's last quest is one of my favorites in the game. Yeah, it's a silly one. Where are you going? That's not where the mess hall is. Oh, now you've turned 180, just like the old man would do. I was like, is he headed for the Armu or the flower patch? I thought that's where we're going. Oh my goodness. But the Ascension quest is good too. Not the Ascension quest, I mean the one that unlocks in post-game. Which one unlocks in post-game? I wonder if that's the one we're doing now. Well, let's see. Oh, wait, don't just wander off. I could smell something good wafting from over here. There's no reasoning with them, is there? All right, then, spill it. What boot are you after this time? A blistering mouse of words I can't understand. Again with the food. You got that right, lad. You season it with salt and alcohol, then steam it, and it's out of this world. So it's a big clam you're after. I don't know if I've seen it. Way back, they brought him up by the bushel load and then had to contest to see who could eat the most. There were no colony here back then, mind you me. Really? Fiona, can we talk to him, take him to the canteen? People are seriously staring. Okay, I guess we'll take him to the canteen then. He's so slow. Can you walk a little faster, my dude? Nah, it's another one I can't look. I can look up the name, hold on. Oh, the quest is called Friendship and you need Triton in the party when you're in the city. Ah, I'm not sure if I've done that one. I'll have to check the list later. I have my list of quests that we're gonna do this stream. Yeah, hi, you disappeared and then reappeared. What's up? Captain, how long have you been alive? I forget. When you live as long as I have, you tend to stop caring about minor details like that. I guess, okay. This is kind of cute, though. We're like, she's like asking questions as he's slowly meandering. Oh my goodness. I guess that's the point of it. We're just supposed to sit with him a bit. Yeah, you finally arrived. EP's here. Hello and welcome. Hey, pull yourself together. This is so stressful. Yeah, because their experience with Mobius is very different. Like, they also knew somebody who was a Mobius very closely, but... Wah! Les, are ye the cook? I smell something creamy, mayhaps a sauce. Is sauce a bechamel made with almond milk, a specialty of friend Lotus? It sounds delicious. It also tastes delicious, therefore I have to ask please not to tease esteemed cook of Lotus. Of course, they make me food we eat deserve our highest respect. Then that make the food we eat deserve our highest respect. I see. I read it wrong. They hold the key to happiness, make folks unhappy easy as pie, bring in joy. That's a harder Lexos to reel in. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Was it a compliment? I think so. I think he's just like, I like food. That's pirate talk for I like food. It make me happy. Train may be a Mobius, but he's our ally. You needn't be scared of him. Are other Mobius also that big? I mean, kind of. Some of them were. Irma wasn't like that at all. Oh? Lad, were you the ones that shot at me? Eek, how did you know? Whiff of gunpowder smoke. Ah, you really let me have it, eh? Thanks to you, I've worked up a majestic odd appetite. Gwah! Wow. Why is he laughing? Because he's insane. He's an old man who's just hysterical. Beats me. Hey, Lottie, do you know if there's any big shellfish around here? Big shellfish? Oh, do you mean clamoths? Oh, I guess. They grow in the size of they grow to the size of a person's face sometimes. That's it, the clamoth, where you get those. I think it was at the beach somewhere, but we've only seen the real thing once, so I don't remember it exactly. We find a lot of shellfish around Kretzel Cliffs, I think. Or something, or sometimes Needle Reef Beach too. Maybe better to just check a few places then. I thought you wanted to eat. I thought you were gonna eat. I know we're gonna get shellfish eventually, but you gotta get your food, bro. Counting on your crew. I'll be waiting right here. Oh, I see. He's gonna stick around here, and we're gonna go get the the clams. You're not helping us look. Begging your pardon, laddie. It's getting to me dinner time. Do you think Triton's the kind of person who like goes to bed at like 7 p.m. and like sleeps really early and then gets up really early as well? You want to join me for that, kiddos? What? Us? I don't mean I'm gonna eat your legs. Here, come closer. What is this sound supposed to be? War. Eek! They just keep eeking at him. Yipes! Wow. You let your guard down. What do you think you're doing? Put a lid on it, you muppet. Captain Maldistruct. Oh. Yeah. He hasn't even eaten yet. He really had to let that one go. Captain Maldistruct, please be nice to my crew. Otherwise, you can forget about clams. Ah, yes, put your foot down. Put your foot down. Oh, yeah, pardon me, lassie. Seems I've plumb forgotten me manners. That's all right, so long as we're clear. Now I'm scared of her. What do you mean? Yeah, you don't want to make Fifi cross. We'll go find some clamoths, then hold the fort for us. I thought that said hold the fart for us. He can't hold his farts. We just saw that how that went down. Aye, aye, lassie. You don't mind picking up the tab for me, do you, lad? What? I guess they do have to pay to eat food and stuff. Okay, where the heck are we going? Like, they're just here. Yeah, look at them. Oh, look at them. They're just sitting around eating. They got the croquettes and stuff. Hell yes. Okay, where are we going? Is there a place on the map that we need to be?
Fart.
What's the objective? No, that's not the objective. Quests. Why is this not showing up? There we go. Activate this quest. What do we need? Show hide. Sandbank, sandbank. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it on the map. I was so confused for a minute. That's why he scared them away. Yeah, no kidding. Fart! Yes, fart to your heart's content. I will leave it to you guys. Okay, so we're going a distance. We're not just running to the beach here. Let me look. Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. Okay. Well, I already have a little marker over here, so that's good. BRB, all right, come up. Hello, Fred. Nah, I think he's the type to not get up in the morning. Yeah, he'll sleep in, but he'll also go to bed early. Oh my goodness. God, I still can't get over how silly it looks in the distance, the origin being there.
I love the sea!
Everyone loves the sea. When we have Fiona in the party, nothing can go wrong. Okay, so what are we looking for? Oh, I just guessed the search thing. Hello? Hello, Lime Dita. How's it going? Oh, there's something buried here. Time to get digging. Yes, my favorite fade to... You got worn out boot. Okay. What's this? It's trash. Seriously? Okay. Still too soon to give up. Let's check some other locations. All right. Wait, we put it back? What if it's important to the story? Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Well, the other place. Oh, what?
Let's try somewhere else.
Oh, that's all. Sometimes they talk in the middle and I always talk over them. Why are they littering? To be fair, like, it's not like there's that many people to litter. So it's not as big of a deal here as it is in, like, the real world. Oh. When do we... Okay. Fourth pillar remain. What is this little hovel? I don't remember this area. I've taken a really good screenshot of Fiona in the flower garden with Origin in the background a while ago. Yeah, I know. It's really funny that like, it's so overblown over by her place as well. Like, that's what makes it so funny. All right, another thing. Another one. Sarah, do you have ADHD? Yes, why? Hey, is that a clam? All right, my time to shine. Dig, dig, dig. A humongous egg. Okay, wow, that's enormous. What even laid that egg? I couldn't tell for certain, but I would vote against staying here to find out. Good call. Yeah, all right. The Klamath might be somewhere on some other beach. Let's go back and see if Triton hasn't remembered anything else. Oh yeah, I forgot that whenever we're doing a side quest with Triton, he's just like notoriously bad at remembering anything. Like, that was his whole, like, ascension quest. Alright. Back to Moo! I always forget. There it is! There it is! Hello, Triton! Can't we just steal it and run away? The egg? I don't know.
Shall we eat?
No! We're here to talk to Triton! Have you already forgotten? Your memory's just as bad as his, oh no! I see no luck, eh? Are you sure you don't have any other hints? Nothing you saw in the vicinity? I'll tell you if I did last, but all I remember is the sand. Wait a blundering second. I feel like there might have even been sand falling from up above. Oh. There's a lot of sand then, isn't it? Maybe the sandbar? Yeah, lobby sandbar. Let's see if that's it. Are there other areas that have sand pouring down? The only other area I can think of is the one space, like, I guess the desert as well. That's the other place I'm thinking of. But yes, this area. Hello! Back to the sandbar. No reason, I just have it myself and sort of noticed. Sorry if it was too sudden of a question. No, you're fine. Oh, hello? What do you have to say, Tam Tam? Hi. If Origin attacked direct hit, it truly ended the road for Napon Caravan. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll end the world and everything will be fine. Martial prowess of Tam Tam not much in the face of what seems like inescapable threat. Yeah. That's kind of a lot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think. I see it, but I... Oh, wait. Going from above. I wonder then. We're gonna have to sink down. There we go. Yeah, I was right. Haha. We did it. What's in the sandbank? I love how it's Colony Moo because cows. I never picked up on that, but you're right. They have Armus. Though they couldn't have been, like, in universe, they were definitely not named that way. But it, like, yes. Absolutely. They eventually get the cows. I forgot about that. Hey, look, there's something big on the ground here. I really hope we got it right this time. Well, you got better places to be. Less yapping and more digging, I say. Klamath. All right, we got one. All right, we did it. Good going, Fifi. Thank you. I'm glad we found it, but it's definitely not easy to transport this thing. What do you mean? We're not seeing it. We just saw a little notification. Why can't we carry it in our pockets like we do all the other meats and stuff? You think that's why nobody comes to gather them anymore? With the exception of Triton, yeah, I suppose. Makes sense that nobody would know this place apart from him. Let's get this back to the captain then. I'm sure he's excited for it. Yeah, let's go. That's putting it lightly. All right, back to Colony Moo then. Let's go, let's go. Is it wet down here? Yes, it is. Aww. Ah, yes, kindergartners doing their kindergartner things with the shellfish. All right, magical teleport back. And there we go. Let's make it midday, why don't we? Lindy! Brianna, hi! Kind of funny just seeing a whole gang of teen-looking people staring at sand. She's 14. Is she 14? I always interpret... To be fair... Yeah. They all act like children, though. They're all really young, like, term people. Howdy, hello. I don't see you around these parts too often, but howdy. Thanks for farting. You're gonna have to put up with farts so I do not make them cheaper over here. I'm sorry. This time you've stepped into my room to fart instead of me stepping into your room to fart. All right, take it from us. Take your treasure, Triton. Gross! No, it's just natural. Yes, that'll be it, and no mistaking it. It bring back memories. I remember digging sand full of holes to me searching the elusive, okay, I can never... Bilev. The elusive Bilev. Is that just another word for clams and I don't know it? And I also don't know how to say it. Some things don't change, huh? Next time you can look for it yourself. How about that? It doesn't even count as treasure if you're not the one who found it. Yeah, that's right. You didn't even find it. Those words, they tugging at me mind. Ah, yes, now I remember it was I that said something like that once upon a time. You forgot about your own, like, sage wisdom. Wait, who said that? You did, but... Nah, I mean, the Sourpuss Mobius. She'd walk around carrying this empty treasure chest, saying she found a treasure. She put it inside. So I tried putting a Klamath inside, and what do I get for my trouble? A severe tongue lash, and so I did. Yeah, what else did you expect? Who is this she that you're talking about? Is it your wife? She said the things only have value when you found them yourself or some such, but that's hogwash. She lost track of what's really important. Were you two friends? You can tell it's an emotional moment because they turned on the emotional music. Well, I suppose we were at that. Strangely, it feels lonely to think of her as a mere acquaintance. If it feels lonely because you shared fun times together. If you want to be around each other, that's friendship, all right. Sounds like you had a friend like that yourself, Ayla, so don't bring up bad memories. You should know better. Yeah, a very special, much-loved friend. Oh. Someone I'll never be able to forgive. Sounds like you butt heads pretty hard there. You can tell. Aye, great happiness and great suffering all blow from the same winds, you know? You got to take the bad with the good. Whoa, he's smiling. Both these things are only possible when you've got a connection, and even that only when you're completely honest. He just ate. Give him some slack. Give him some slack, aspirin juice. It'll be fine. She must have been good friend, Les. Thank you, Captain. My memories of her are important. You could say they're my treasure. Aww. Friendship. Very well said. Oh, sorry. Very well said. I wonder which one of you, which one would win if we set him to a contest against my Klamath, eh? I don't think I'd want to compare them. The value of memories is relative anyway. Each one is special in its own little treasure. That's why you came. Never have too many friends, I think. Ah, Lassie, you're something else. But you're right about one thing. You can never have enough treasure, so I'm glad we managed to become such fast friends. No. Was that too soppy? Tell me it weren't too soppy. No, not at all. So please drop in for a chat whenever you feel like it. Yes, be friends! Ah, yes, to be sure, let's just make sure you don't die before then. Same to you, Captain, it's a promise. Alright. Sarah always makes the day better. I love you. Okay, there should be another quest in this area, I believe. Oh, wait! Affinity! Relationships have changed. Friends. Unique friendship. Yeah, she's dead, by the way, Brianna. Irma, like, tried to kill the entire colony, but Fiona still calls her her friend. The same wins. Any stream you guys do makes my day better to be. I need to figure out what I need to do next. Okay, hold on. Let me check my list. Treasured memory. Future trajectory. After completing treasure memory standard quest, gather info about colony mood, discuss at the rest stop. Okay.
Sarah ya Q Vasa Termina el Xenoblade y ya no te falta mucho para TWR manar el Sonic Q otro juego tienes planeado para después. Seren 2 juegos o solo 1?
I am playing this game and Sonic at the same time. Thank you very much. I don't know if I fully understood that, but yes, I am playing this one. This is my Monday game. And Sonic is my Wednesday game. And we're so close to finishing this one, to be fair. We already finished the main story and we're gonna do the DLC next time. I'm so excited for the DLC, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, but how do I find... Okay, so I need to find info bubbles here. Which has always been a hassle. I don't know if we're ever going to succeed. I wonder if we already have the quest then. Everyone, Wednesday, that's reserved for pooper whoopers. What do you mean it's reserved for pooper whoopers? What does that even mean? Nope. Okay, we don't automatically have it. Let's wander around real quick, and if we can't find anything, then we're going to the city. Oh, hello. Lotus, what do you have to say for yourself? No, you're not. I wasn't trying to talk to you, Kanata. Get away from me. I want to talk to Lotus. The captain sure has an appetite. He sucked that food up like a starving frog. His table manners might even be a match for Tusor's.
So that's the state of affairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Tusor have bad manners? So cool. Gourmands. they're eating buddies, I guess. That's what they are. All right. Look around. Will we find more info bubbles? Wow. I don't think I've ever played as Tyon because his scarf is so stupid. Text-to-speech can't speak Spanish. Hey, it did just fine. But I assume you're asking, like, am I playing two games at the same time? Yes. Because I haven't finished this game. Whoa! Oopsies. That's fine. We're fine. Any info bubbles down here? I don't know if I'm gonna find the last quest just by wandering around. I might as well just give up. Tyon would be so offended by that. What? His stupid scarf? In-game, they made fun of him for it. Do you not remember? Sad, yeah. Triton being friends with Irma means so much to me. Wait, is that what he was implying? The girl that... Oh, you're totally right. You're totally right. That's what they are implying. Of course. Of course. Yeah, so I guess they were implying that Irma and Triton were friends. Why do you think he came here then? Because Irma did care about her colony. Like, she did care about these people. But she still, like... I don't know, like, she put a lot of pressure on them and, like, was still, like, in the Mobius, like, pipeline. You know, she still wanted them to cause war. She didn't want them to be free of the flame clock. She still kind of wanted a little bit of control. Oh, hey, Triton, thank you ever so much for the pitfall trap idea. Using it to weaken the opponent's strength before even reaching the gate. It just makes so much sense. Actually, that was Lance's idea, but the fact doesn't do anything to dissuade you. That's absolutely be my guess. Thank you, I totally will. All right. I love this visual from the flowers. I'll wander over here so we can, like, appreciate the end of the world over here in this corner of the earth while we sniff the flowers, just like Brianna intended. Saying, sniff, sniff, you smell nice. There we go. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna switch over to Brianna, check this out, check this out.
My mind is made up.
Melly is in this game. She's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go to the city then. I don't know how to get this other one. The way I interpret Irma is that she wanted things to always stay the same on the island so Fiona never feels too happy or too sad so that she can be her friend forever. That makes, given the context of what Mobius are and that's their whole idea, absolutely, yes, that makes sense. But I mean, the difference then is like, because I wonder if the only reason that Triton is the way that he is and he doesn't care about the flame clock being broken and all that kind of stuff and is really chill, is because, like, in his, like, I bet it's his memory issues. That's gotta be the reason, you know, because he doesn't really remember all that much. So I'm guessing he doesn't remember why he became a Mobius or like what got him in this position. He just knows he's lived a long time and it's really not like, so he just doesn't really understand why he even became Mobius to begin with, you know? And he's just like lamenting over the fact that he is one. Triton probably forgot why he became Mobius, yeah. But that's the thought, right? Yeah. But obviously Fiona didn't want to be Mobius, so it would never actually work out, yeah. It's hilarious that Lindy acts like a cat to get attention, like a cat. Cute. What? Is she just meowing at you guys? Did I miss this? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're dealing with our fears here. Oh. Hello? Miori, hi. What's up? Now that I've hit age 20, maybe I can expect to get some actually important duties assigned to me. Seems like you have a whole lot on your plate already, though. Not really, I was never really treated as a full adult, not yet. I can't just stagnate as a regular grunt in the lost numbers my whole life. I need to catch up with Kryto pronto. Alright. Okay, we're no longer scared. We're no longer scared of the canteen. Let's go. Oh, Plane's right here. Hello, Plane? How's, I forget the name of your kid. Wait, this is Jagger. What you lot aren't drinking? Well, is he gonna encourage us to drink alcohol? Wait, what? Are we just... What, you lot aren't drinking? What do you mean? Am I... Okay. So I was afraid of the canteen for no reason. Tinma, hi! Talk to me! I heard you went out of your way for the sake of the homecoming. Thanks to you, we had a wonderful ceremony this year. Oh yeah, that's how we ended last stream. That was a great quest. I feel like more than a little ashamed that I wrote off this year's events as impossible so soon. Oh, perhaps my age is making me soft. Oh yeah, sorry, this is the old lady. Oh, perhaps my age is making me soft. Sure, living sorry, take two. Surely living a long time is good, isn't it? I don't get why you're beating yourself up over it. Well, wisdom comes with age, certainly, but your field of view gets narrower, so the future can be hard to see. That's why we wanted youth to step out in the future carrying their own hope. It's a step I'm no longer able to take. Okay. Great. What about you, Appy?
Shall we drop in, perhaps?
Oh, Appy is from Colony 15. You were always in Colony 15, but now you're here. While working here, lots of big ponds such as Captain stop by. Common features with Captain are wrinkly skid like old Armu elbow, talking constantly of self, never listening to others. So many similarities. Captain surely have easy time blending in with local culture. Oh, so I wonder, is this another Triton quest? It's interesting that most of Triton's quests are like post-game kind of situation. All right. Let's get him in here then. I really wanted Melia to hang out with us most of the stream, but I guess we're not. This is not what we're fated for. Triton was probably from the city and forgot. Yep. What did I say? What did I say? He's the only one who looks old enough to drink, I guess. Time to rest our bones for a moment, don't you think? Huh? We just got here. Don't mind if I do. He's just gonna drink with this old man. Triton was probably from the city and forgot. This is the only Triton quest that's post-game from what I remember. Oh, really? You're here to get in my way again, you big lump. Come on, old-timer, no need to chide me like that. Relax, of course I don't really mind if the likes of you turn up and make the place a bit livelier. Do you know each other? As it happens, Jaeger and I are old mateys, aren't we, old-timer? Yeah, Triton buddied up with this old outcast reprobate in the city. He calls me old-timer. Ha ha! Me and me old old-timer. I'm never gonna try. You know what? Har har! Me and the old-timer here get along like two pearls in a mermaid's purse. We're like sails cut from the same cloth, and no mistake. Now and again, we put 3 sheets to the wind, like this. Cheers! Do you guys like my reading of... I can't do a pirate accent. I might as well overcompensate in the other direction. Well, you got friends that I never would have guessed. What brings you here anyway? You're a little young to be drinking all this hard stuff. Nah, that's true. They are all underage, like under 10 years old. I think they'll never become of age because they only live to be like physically 20. I think they came by to see if we had any war stories to tell him, old-timer, or maybe a sea shanty. My tales are too boring for a drinking session. For example, that Napon that I've taken in does nothing but muck about. No use whatsoever. Did we learn about the Napon that he takes in? Like that he let... That's right, there was a lost number soldier who like came home, was escaped from prison, and then was like, oh, my dad rented the room out to a Napon. So it's just really funny. For example, that Napon... Okay, I already said this. No use for whatsoever. Hey, don't be mean to him. He's 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah, his name is QB, I think. Yeah. Yes. I guess that's her dad then. Cheer up, old-timer. At your age, every extra day is a blessing. Haha, some wisdom find me in a way out of my mouth of yours. Speaking of good days, that miso you gave me really hit the spot. Hey, the miso! I remember that. Huh, so you've been handing out miso to people, is that right, Triton? It make a great sidekick to a stiff drink, so it does. You know, my granddad has a real touch when it came to making miso. I still remember the taste of miso even now. A worthy hobby, indeed, for an old-timer's granddaddy. Why did I say it that way? That was not how it was written. Oh, God. Don't make fun of me for that. You can't make fun of me for that. One day, my granddad said that he was headed out to search for good produce to go with miso and never came back. Where he finally found, no one knows. You ever get out of the city yourself, Jaeger? I assume it's just Jaeger or Jagger. It's either Jagger or Jaeger. I can never pronounce it right. Looking at me bony old meat sack today, it's hard to imagine, but I used to be pretty brawny back in the day. There was a certain crazy woman who took my fancy back then, and I fell in with an old guy who loved spas. Oh. Hey, we know about spas. Those two were pretty friendly with each other, so friendly in fact that they almost got married. Hang on, what are we talking about here precisely? But in the end, that marriage never came to be. Oh, what am I talking about, you say? I think ye be blowing off course a bit there, old matey. You started off talking about side dishes for a drinking party. Triton really does like farting, huh? Hey, Nava, how's it going? Nah, that's not what he meant. Side dishes, eh? Oh, yes, I'm talking about remembering eating that miso way back then, wasn't I? There was a certain fruit and my granddad used to procure from someone or other. It was delicious. This is some interesting stuff you're letting us on in, old timer. Oh, the flavor was something special, something rare. It was legendary fruit. Oh, wait. A legendary fruit, you say? That's on my, that sounds familiar. It was only a kid when I had it.
Today I learned Fred pays no attention to you in your streams. All he cares about is Kyrie. He deserves no Kyrie this stream.
Right when Fred comes back. Right when Fred comes back and Nava tattles on him. Wow. Wow. That's pretty telling. What lies? Okay, what's Mobius, Freddy? I'm quizzing you right now. What is Mobius? Are you for real? Meow! Alright, let me finish this. I was only a kid when I had it. Oh, I can't describe it. It was like the universe of taste opening up in your mouth. Oh, I'd love the taste once more before I take my dirt nap. Why are you talking about your dirt nap right now? I'm sorry, I'll stop with these old geezer stories and just drink. Wait, old timer. Huh? If it means so much to ye, then we'll go out and find ye some. What? Aye, we are just itching to hear about the legend of this fruit here, aren't we? I wouldn't disagree with our seafaring friend. Maybe it's not typical drinking story fare, but tell us the legend of the tasty fruit, will you, old timer? Looks like you youngins really have got a taste for this old timer story here. Ha 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 ha. I tell ye the truth. We're all suckers for that kind o' thing. You just wait, old timer. We'll bring it back for you. I can wait as long as it takes, and we got a bite of that fruit coming my way. I can't wait till the end of time. All right, so we're on for a legendary fruit, huh? Legendary fruit time. All right, ye land lubbers, let's raise anchor and set sail. It's a very well saying it's all very well saying let's go, but are we really gonna find that if we don't have the first clue of where to look?
You didn't even know you were doing the remaining side quests today. When I mentioned the stream you announced today, his reaction was, I thought she already finished the game, despite you repeating you do an extra stream at least 20 times in the last 2 hours of last stream.
That's true. That is true. Manani, got any ideas? Remember fruit of Big Fig, Sound in Magna. Oh my gosh, that fruit! Oh, that's totally it. That's totally it. Oh, that. But we don't know if it's edible yet, right? Well, I guess we could go there and take a look. It's a good place to start. Sounds like we've charted a course. Let's raise anchor and claim our fruity booty. Oh my god. Saying it in this voice, I feel like a genius. Friendship! Hey, okay. This is that quest you mentioned. Okay, well that's the state of affairs. Let's go.
But in all the time, all he cared about was convincing you to go see Kyrie, and that's all you remembered.
Nearly married once. Wait, you were talking about Clara? Oh my god. Is Clara? No, Clara's not the one that's in Colony 30. Clara's someone else. All right. Let's get going then. Let's get going. Where are we going? I forgot already. Machna Wildwood. I feel like are there a bunch of side quests in Machna Wildwood that I just like completely forgot about? Oh yeah, I never checked your work. Morbius are the bad guys. That's not good enough. What did we learn last time about Mobius? What are they? I'll give you a hint. Aspirin Juice said something related to the Mobius earlier that has a clue about what the purpose of Mobius is. What is their goal?
Ferret. Greater than.
Why am I greater than a ferret? Is it because rats are better? Okay, I forgot. What am I looking for? Map. Where is the Machna Wildwood? Is it here? Yes. Over here. So we gotta go to this area. Let's go at night. We never travel at night. I need to play this game and do different days of time. Okay, listen, I was really tired. I didn't remember any of that. Okay, that's fair. But also, we've learned about Mobius over multiple streams, so you should know this. Rats are indeed better. Yes, Level Raise, that is the correct answer.
No, I just wanted to say ferret, but TTS read my emoticon as if it was a sentence.
That's funny. Well, I mean, it's always going to do that. Like, I feel like rarely does it ever read, like, if you use an emote in the TTS, it will, like, interpret it as, like, oh, here it is. Do you think this is the fruit? Much better than Whoppers. Or Whoopers, sorry. I really need to figure out what you guys are talking about with this Whooper business. I missed one stream and you guys, like, went on a Whooper rampage. Oh, bright fig right there! That's a tasty looking fruit if I ever did see. Oh, wait, sorry. That's a tasty looking fruit if I ever did see one. Yeah. It's a Pokemon. I know what a Whooper is. I love Whoopers. They're great. I had a Quagsire in my, like, I think Diamond and Pearl. Were they in that region? I definitely had a Quagsire in one of them, which meant I had a Whooper at one point. I love Whooper. I already did say this, but this is one of the old timer. What the? Even if I'm not in a pirate accent, I can't talk. But is this the one the old timer was after? Scarcely holding a candle to the death like I saw once upon a time. Knave, any fruit not ripe yet, it eat now, drop dead is possibility. Is that right? But it looked tasty enough. Calling out like a siren. It's a good thing we had Banana with us to put us straight on that, right? Yeah, imagine the game just ends because they eat a death fruit. Yes, this is a tricky aspect of legendary fruit. Not many know difference between ripe and unripe, so not many eat. I'm sure my stomach will make light work of it, but I dare say the old timer would be wiped out on the spot. Don't say stuff like that, it's bad luck. So what should we do? We can't really take this back. Doesn't look there are any other around here either. It doesn't look like there are any other around here either. Was that a typo? So, Manana, maybe you've got an idea, since you're such a furry little expert. Meme, best idea, simply wait for a period of 1 year to ripen. Fruit is already in place difficult for most people or monsters to eat. Flavor not only safety, another good reason to not eat before proper time, such sweetness. It's something hard to find then. We're all talking locally, the lower levels could be suitably out of the way. Also, are we trying to find ones that are ripe elsewhere? Yeah, the lower levels, we never go to the lower levels. Plenty of monsters around though. I mean, we can handle monsters. I can always just level us up to 99. I'm pretty sure Triton's impossible to kill unless he gets blown up by annihilation events or stabbed by the Lucky 7. Yeah, speaking of, there was a quest, I don't know if there was a quest related to it or if I just found those randomly, but you can go around the map and like find these like secret little hidden like items in the ocean. I don't remember, I feel like there was a quest related to it at one point, but I never encountered that quest. I don't think anyways. It's possible that Bright Fig being protected by smart monsters who know not ready for good eating. Oh, sorry. Well, perhaps we should go and have a look. You did hear the part about there being loads of monsters, right, mate? Monsters, leave them to me. I'll blast them off to the middle distance. Okay, what phrase was that? Did I read that correctly? Okay, lower levels we go. I'm pretty sure there is a way to the lower levels, like just down this way, right? There's no quest. I think you just find those rings and they're the strongest versions of that accessory in the game. Yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. Where is the...
Ferret.
You just wanted to say ferret. Let's just go down. I was gonna walk there, but then I was like, I'm too lazy for that because it's all the way over. Wait, no, I could still walk there, couldn't I? Lower levels. Let's go.
Swara from room 34.
Why do you say Swara? Who's Swara? I totally thought this light was an info bubble, and I was like, oh, info bubble, more side quests. You know? Hey guys, we can step in the poison now. Non-poisonous grape juice. The forbidden grape juice is no longer forbidden. Why is there a little button on the map? What did I wonder if there's like a winged creature down here.
The true nature of the consul Sirad to Kyrie.
I mean, yes, but that's not the answer I was looking for. That's not the answer I was looking for. Nobody cheat. Nobody help him cheat.
Spicy nut.
Why? What the? Whoa. That is a letter, Drew the Druid. Oh my goodness. We never go down here often enough. It's such a cool area. I think it's a consequence of it being like a late game area that you just don't revisit as much. I feel like, honestly, I kind of feel that way about Machna Wildwood in this game. It's a really cool area, but it's an in-between area, and you only really come here for sake of, like...
Sawawa from room 36.
You guys are having fun with the TTS, aren't you? But, like, you only come down... You only go into the Machna Wildwood as a whole for Colony Tau, basically, which is not required, really. It's one of the more disconnected, like, quest lines, if I'm being honest. And then once you come down here, it's, like, way late game, you know? That's still cool. It's just, like, you don't come here often enough. It's one of those areas on the map that's, like, secluded, but, like, still very interesting. Where are we supposed to be going here? Is there something we're looking for? I was hoping she would say it fancy. Search for bright figs. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to actually be looking around then, huh? None of the monsters are gonna bother us, I suppose. Let's just go around. Look around, look around. I'm wondering if there's one in, like, this corner area. There is, like, a corner area of this map. This brings us up to Colony Tau. Yeah, I really have no idea where to look. Now you're just saying words. Or are you thinking of, what's the name of that Pokemon that everyone, the ferret Pokemon? No, there's no tree back there. Maybe it's in that other little, like, alcove down here. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that tree like the one we saw up above? No, that can't be it. No, that's just a palm tree. There's another one, like, down there. I was like, wait a minute, does that look like the fig?
Is that what I think it is?
Do you think the fig is up above? No, I don't know why it would be. We're gonna try over here, and then we're gonna kind of double back and, like, do a perimeter search, I think. Oh, wait, no, it can't be because the circle is not... Okay. So that's a no-go. Maybe over here. There's a little section over here. Ow. Cool. This is BS? Clip it. What do you mean? You want me to say it fancy? Hold on. What was the text-to-speech that you said fancy? It's already lost to me. Where is it? Spicy. I don't know how to say spicy in a fancy way. I'm sorry. Okay, so not in this corner. I'm gonna be looking in like little corners and crevices. Maybe in the other corner.
Skibidi Sarah from room 69.
What do you mean, Skibbity? I'm not in a toilet. That's only when we play Repo. Only when we play Repo are we possibly even adjacent to Skibbity toilet. Because then the Sally Swirly's us. Okay, so nothing here. I really don't know what I'm looking for, do I? This is fascinating. It's not gonna be in the muck, you know? It's gonna be somewhere. There was like that old ruin section. Oh wait, there's a section I haven't explored before.
Ferret spin.
Let's go this way. Oh! Wait a minute! On the route! Yeah, this is a section I don't think we've explored. Oh, come on. Tyon, you have one job. It's to jump and be good at it. So there's a shiny up here.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Do a ferret roll.
Okay, this is just an origin shard. The section I'm looking at is on the other side, so I need to go around this away. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was trapped for a second. Oh my goodness. Phone ads for menstrual cramps and Gamba. Wait, are you guys gambaing without me?
JUICYGRAPE.
Juicy grape. Okay, I feel like this is not where it is. It looks like there's a section over there, though. I'm like struggling to figure out if there is a way in there. But I don't think there is. Unless I was mistaken. Did I not look closely enough? Wow, I love looking at these low poly textures up close. Hold on.
Zalmoxes is a genus of rhabdodontid ornithopod dinosaur from the Maastrichtian age of the late Cretaceous in what is now Romania. Zalmoxes was a relatively small dinosaur reaching a maximum length of 2.5 meters, 8.2 feet, Zal, along with other dinosaurs from Hattic Island, may have exhibited island dwarfism, meaning they evolved to be smaller than their mainland relatives.
Okay, I'm giving up on this corner.
Those are the ads I got. Phone, meds for menstrual cramps and camber.
Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know that we have ads over on this channel. I meant Gamba. Yeah, I figured you meant Gamba. I really am not a big fan of sports Gamba. That's like the worst kind of Gamba. It's like, it just feels like horse betting, but like with people, which feels dehumanizing and like sports. Though I suppose that's not the weirdest thing. It's just weird. Weird. I finally watched the clip that they're referencing all the time with that. It's like, it's not like it's that weird the way she says it. It's just the fact that she says it like 3 times. Also, I feel like she didn't do any like marketing or anything after.
Did you just call sports Oleas horses? LMAO.
Shut up, no! I meant that in a... Guys, I can't say things normally. You know this by now. See, I keep thinking that the corners of the map are gonna be like the places that this stuff is gonna be found. But it's out of range. Also, I've never been on this
Gamba,
edge.
Vamba, Mamba, Jamba, Pamba, Lamba, Tamba, Ramba, Damba, Vamba, Wamba, Kamba, Famba, Yamba.
Oh, you forgot the most important one that's pertinent to this game, Mwamba.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the sign.
No, don't fight me, please. I'm just gonna keep running. I have never been in this cave before. What the hell is this? What is this? Hello? Okay, well, I know why I've never... Oh my god.
You forgot the letter lambda.
Oh, yes, of course, lambda. This is so interesting. I've never been here. Okay, so there's a monster in here. Maybe we'll try and fight him later. I am like fully off script right now. I mean, like, I'm always off script, but I'm like fully off the beaten path right now. Like, this is not where we're supposed to be. Oh my god, origin shards are down here. Okay. Are you serious? That's a rectangular origin shard. I fought for those.
You
I did the
forgot the
time
letter
trials
Q.
for those. Oh! Oh no.
This is new.
Forgotten Trick Gate. I have never encountered this. Learning something new every day. Okay, hold on. I need to... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do it that way. Hold on. I'm going to do this. No, I can't. I have to do it this way. We're going to do this. And this. And this. All right. I accidentally got the other side correct. Your plumage is everywhere. Good to... Oh my god! I'm not fighting you right now? What is the... Can I sneak past?
Look out!
No, no, no. Wait, I can! I can do this. I can sneak past. Don't hit me once. Are you serious?
You can't fall here.
Guys, that went really badly. Hold on. I forgot that I have the death counter. That was very clearly a death. Now we're back to even numbers and we can't die anymore. You can do it, Sarah. I can't. I'm not high enough level. Is this one of the bosses? One of the super bosses? I wonder if it is. Okay. Here's my thought.
Might as well, yeah?
Lands can take a hit.
Let your allies attack it and serve as bait while you go to the vines.
Yes, that's a perfect plan. Okay. I'm gonna be Senna. Yes, draw him in. Draw him in. You got this, guys. I know you can do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Also sheathe your blade. Wait! Oh, yes! Oh my goodness. No! That's not fair! Yeah, you don't see me. Okay, first off, what is this?
Okay, buddy.
And second off, what is that?
I'll hang on to it.
Is that what I think it is? Is that Ricky's?
I'll take point.
Hey, there's treasure hidden in the cave. Could be anything, huh? Anyway, let's grab it. The legendary biter!
Skibet Gyatswalara from room 420.
That's gotta be Ricky's biter. I wanna see who wields that. Who the hell wields that? Please, no. Hello, Hot Hollow Nerd. One more death and we're at 55. We're fine. I'm going to cheat this a little bit. Map?
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Yeah. This is an area I've never been.
I apologize.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? What did you say? Skibbity Gyat Swirla from room 420? Ah, I see. Yeah, how could you? I don't accept your apology, Limedita. How could you? I will never again feel the sweet kiss of
No
love.
problem now.
Because Limedita said Skibbity Gyat
Sarah is the most
whatever it was.
skibidi of the room 420 gals.
What does that even mean? Like, what is... Okay, everybody, this is an important question, an informative question. What is the definition of, like, what... It's clearly a descriptor. It is an adjective. What does the adjective imply? I need to know. For science. What does it mean? I don't know, I'm 28. Yeah, I don't either, but it's clearly a descriptor of some sort. What is it implying? Oh, hi. Leave me alone,
I
please.
think we gotta let it.
Oh my goodness. Fine. I'll fight you. Fine. I'll fight you and you'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. Oh my gosh. We're all wielding our normal weapons. I forgot. Oh my goodness. It's been so long since we've wielded normal weapons. I forgot I changed all of us to our defaults. I love the defaults. Back attack. Half the kids in my class use it in a very polite, and as very positive. Half of them use it as a negative. I mean, I know it's like a nonsense term anyways, but days. We don't have somebody that can launch readily, do we? Unless we do, and I've completely missed out. I don't know. But we're handling this fight pretty okay. Back attack! Most of the fights we actually try, though, with this game is like not this one. Like, it's normally special monsters or story monsters. It's never in a scenario where we're just fighting random enemies that aggro us. This is like the first time we've done that in like 5 streams. Cool. Give us money. Give me the money. Yeah. Now give me the coins! I want treasure!
You're all thinking it.
Yeah, I do think you're the MVP, Lance. But it's not because you say so. Map. Did we explore this entire region? Yes, we did. Okay, no point to being here now. I'm going back out here. Sticking out your... Oh, that's redeemed text-to-speech. Why is it not going? Okay, I actually don't remember much. I'm sorry, Sarah. I have a terrible memory. You're fine, Freddy. You're fine. The answer I was looking for, by the way, was that, like, Mobius wants time to not progress. Like, that's their goal. They want to keep things as they are forever. Like, that's the goal. That's why at the end of the game, when we played last time, the end of the game, we had to start time again. Right? Like, that was the last scene we saw. Which, okay, that's honestly, like, I don't hate it in the grand scheme of things, but there is, like, there's a part of me that just does not like that part of the story of this game. 'Cause, like, I politely asked for a refund. Wait, yeah, why did it not give you... I thought it just was gonna go, but it didn't. Okay, I need to know where the heck this darn fig is.
Sticking out your diet for the Rizzler. You're so skibidi. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio.
Why is Ohio a
Good thing you
meme?
found this.
Is it just because nobody knows where it is or what it's like? Is that literally the joke? Maybe I'm just hyper-analyzing nothing. I could be. I usually am. Okay, I'm in a position where I am stuck. I don't know where we're supposed to look for this thing. Is there anything on the map that would indicate where this fig would be? Other than, like, just down here, vaguely somewhere. Is it this? Is it over here? I'm gonna try 2 things. One, this spot on the map. 2, the ladder. And then I'm looking it up because I can't be bothered. Like, where are we supposed to even go?
Sarah, if you were to be a Kemonomimi, what would you be?
What is a Kenonomimi? I need to know what it is before I become one and choose what I wish it to be. Oh wait, there's another one of these. Okay, so those are just big figs up here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side of the map and see what originates. Let's see if we can find something, and if we can't, then I'm looking it up because I am so stuck here. Like I rarely do I have like, oh wait, there is something on the map. Never mind.
Kemonomimi, basically a human with animal ears and sometimes tail.
Oh, so like cat girl. That's what you're talking about. I don't know. I do love me a penguin, but I also don't like drawing beaks. Aha!
Old Jagger's getting around here.
Yeah, there we go. I'll answer your question if I remember it after this. But yes, I understand what you're talking about now. Shiver me timbers. It's meh. There it is. Is it ripe? Is it ripe? Fruit ripened to perfection! Really? Such glossy glaze, fragrance, unmistakable sign of ripeness. I guess most people wouldn't be able to make it to this place to get the fruit. No regular people, anyway. Perhaps legendary was not only an exaggeration in this case. Well, better get it back to the old-timer's pie hole then, so he can die happy. You've really busted a gut just to put a smile on that old man's face. He's gonna love you for it. Yeah, he's gonna love you for it, and then he's gonna die. I hope so. Folks in the city have been keeping me at arm's length because of what or who I am. Not that old-timer, though. He just keeps pouring me another drink without paying it a bit of mind. I'm really grateful for that, so I need a way to say thanks. That's why I risk my neck out here. Can't believe that's a tender spot in your salty sea dog heart. And thanks for being such a booze-soaked old kipper. I can't remember a thing about the first time we drank together. Well, it sounds like it's a real big deal to you, Triton. We better get back to Jaeger so we can enjoy it. Yeah, you said it, kid. Let's get back to the city. Right, Fig! Now
so
I
what
want to eat
animal
one.
would you choose?
No problem now.
I don't know. I would definitely want... Because I feel like any animal... I don't have a super duper strong affinity for any animal that has like wings or a tail or something. My instinct right now is to go fox because their tails are cute, and then it makes me think of tails miles per hour. We love tails. But I don't know. I'm not enough of a dog person where I would say dog. I'm not enough of a cat person to say cat, though I do like cats just fine. Maybe bunny? I like bunny ears. They're cute. I need to go to the city, I forgot. Getting back to the city sounds like a Sonic song. Yeah, really. That's probably, honestly, I think that's probably my favorite Sonic song. It's the only one I actually genuinely care about. And it still guts me. It guts me into my heart and ripped into pieces that it wasn't in the Sonic movie. Like, I get it. Live and Learn is a good song. But I want to escape from the city. It's like
so you
the
want to look
best
like
sequence.
a Playboy bunny?
No. Well, that is actually okay. The only thing that would deter me from bunny is not that. It would actually be the fact that the tails are lame. Bunny tails, they're just a little pom-pom. That's lame. Nope. I want something more ambitious. That's why I love the shape of that's always depicted for the tails of a fox. But again, I'm not a big fox person. I would attribute that more to Brianna, you know? I don't know. Hold on. Kryto had something to say. A lot of our fighters never make it to the homecoming either, but when I think of people out there living just for 10 years with no complaints, it just doesn't seem fair, you know? Yeah, I guess that's in relation to the homecoming we had. All right, we got your Fig. You better not be dead, buddy. Oh, he's not there. Oh no, he's in the hospital, isn't he? Oh fuck. No, they are cute tails. They are
What
cute
about
tails,
Rat?
but not my taste. Exactly. Like, I would want a long tail. A long, fluffy tail. That's my ideal. Rat? Nah. Like, for a Sonic OC, yes. For if I just had rat ears, I'm not sure. It doesn't quite hit the same way, you know? I'd have to think about it. I honestly, though, again, I would just want wings on my head. I would want to be a high Entia. That's my guilty pleasure. And again, my favorite animal is a penguin. So unless I got like rockhopper penguin like hair like ears going, that's all I can think of. Where'd the old timer? Oh, hold on. Huh? Where'd the old timer get to? He's usually always here, right? Yeah, usually he's here morning to night. Maybe he had a bit too much one time and earned himself a ban. I don't know where he lives either. Talk to us, he's dead, isn't he? Meh, Triton! What could an ankle-biting ball of fluff like ye be wantin' with me? Oh my gosh.
You should be an elephant.
We was right. You should be an elephant. I don't like elephants enough to be an elephant. If friends looking for Oldie Pond, then go to Remembrance Stones. Oldie Pond sleep there.
Squirrel,
He's not.
they have fluffy
He's
tails.
alive, right? No, I can't believe it. He seems so healthy. I mean, he was drinking day in and day out. It was bound to catch up to him eventually. Ooh, squirrel would be cute. They have fluffy tails, yeah. But I'm not a huge squirrel person either. I don't want to just be like Squirrel Girl. Sadly, it's true. Oldie Pond keel over just after friends leave. Are you kidding me? I forgot he died. Yeah, I didn't know he died. I'd never done this quest before. I see. Could you be the Nopon kid that he adopted? Yeah, it's QB. Meh. Yes. I appreciate you coming to me to break the bad news. I'll go and pay my respects then. You scarcely look as if you'd taken it in, Triton. You look so calm. Well, that's just the way it is. Death comes for everyone. Ah, kid, the old timer took you in, looked after you, didn't he? So you owe him to live the good life now. Oldie Pond like very much to drink with Triton. Say that very often to QB, so thank you for that. I can't believe he's dead! We've talked to this guy before! He has relationships with people!
What about Otter?
Oh, otters are cute. Yeah. I'm sorry to be wearing out your patience like this, but will ye stick with me just a little longer? Of course, we'll come with you to the Remembrance Stones. Ah, you read that right out of my mind.
Poor Jagger.
Oh, yeah, poor Jagger. Jagger!
I see some relations have changed.
Dying on me without so much as a good.
Oh wait, no, some relationships have changed. I didn't click the button. I was too busy listening to Triton burping in the background. It sounded like a burp at the time. All right, let's say our respects. That's so sad. We went to all this trouble. Aw, otters are a good pick. They hold hands while they sleep. Yeah, there are otter creatures in this one too. Well, here you go, old timer. I brought you your legendary fruit, even if it be a little late. Oh, hey, Brianna, you just missed this old man just died. It's really sad. We've known him the whole game, too. You say you wait till the end of time for this fruit, but I didn't keep you waiting as long as that. I did now, old timer. What will I do? Wait, is that enough? People die and when they're gone, there's nothing ye or any others can do about it. Don't worry, old timer, I'll drink your share for ye. I can promise ye that. This is just seems a bit, I don't know how to put it. Ye were the first friends I made in this place, and I'll never forget ye. Drinking down every last drop of your problems till you got a gut full. That's how ye move forward through life. But some things that pain ye cannot forget. And they become the cornerstones that bear up the whole of your life. Alright, and you're really bearing up well here. Indeed, my lass. That's what made me strong. Made me what I am. Well, I've taken up a lot of your time. I hope I haven't presumed upon too much of ye. No, not at all. Really, don't mention it. I'm sure that Jagger would be very happy he could see this. Who knows? Maybe he can. Aye, perhaps. Or just as likely he's blind drunk and can't even remember my name. I suppose I'll better make a nuisance of myself here and now and again, just so he doesn't forget. Ha ha ha. That's such a shame. Is nobody gonna try the ripe fruit? I get it. It's a symbolic gesture, but it's just sad. Plus, I feel like if it becomes
so what I'm
not
getting
ripe
from this
anymore,
is that the only one Sarah didn't say no to was Otter.
I was busy taking in the death of a man named Jagger. Okay, give me a minute. Oh, a bear. But a bear doesn't have a good tail. I think honestly, I would probably lean towards fox. Fox or something to that degree. I don't know. Well, I'd better take my leave. Farewell, old timer, for now. Yeah, I feel like it's dangerous to leave that fruit out there. I guess, though, I suppose once it's ripe, it's not toxic anymore. You know? Waste of food. Friendship. Oh, that's so sad.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I need to see the relations that have changed. Last drinking buddy. Who was he? Yep. He's dead. Sad boy. How old was he? List search. I want to, yeah, basic profile. Can I not see? I hate that when they're dead, you can't see their age.
Characters that have human ears and functional cat ears at the same time. It's weird like how those having 4 ears work. Sarad 2 Merp.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I do not love that aesthetic of having both ears and... Though it's always really hard for me because I think honestly that would be my biggest frustration. No! You know what I want? I would want fawn ears. They have a shitty tail, but I don't care. I want those ears. Because I feel like that would be the only ear that looks... Yeah, you can make look good in the regular ear position, you know? Anyway, what are we doing now? We've got a list. We've got a list of... Well, actually, let's leave it out here. We've got a list of things. That was one of the post-game quests.
How would a penguin kemonomimi even work? Penguins don't have protruding ears.
Well, that's my point. That's why it wouldn't work. Okay, that's one of the post-game quests. We also did the other quest. What was it? Bearing fruit is another quest. We need to go to Iota for that. So let's go to Colony Iota. Actually, wait, let's try a few different things. We've got a few different quests on our list. Colony 15 soldiers missing. Bearing fruit and future trajectory are the ones that were not post-game quests. So let's start with bearing fruit. That one's in Iota. And if we can't find anything, then we're just gonna be out of luck. That's gonna really suck.
What if it was a fluffy dog, like a husky?
I don't know, maybe. The hard part with dog is like there's so many variants of dog, but I also don't feel super like attached to any one like kind of dog breed, you know? But again, I stand by like the thing I was saying with penguin, the only way that would work is if it were like a rockhopper penguin. And it's not ears, but you'd have like little wings coming out of your head, you know? Quadruple the earwax. Yeah, I suppose. But it wouldn't, yeah, I can never deal with, that's something in this game, like these, there are some people that have like the cat ears, but in every instance, this is a character design decision you have to make when making characters with ears, like human characters with animal ears, you have to cover where their normal ears would be. And that's the only way to make it work, otherwise it feels weird, and I can't deal with it. But they do that in this game. Mio has like, you can't see where her normal human ears would be. And that's the design solution. Hello, Alexandria. What's up? Did you come to check on me? It's fine, everyone's here. If you're taking on Z, then you need to give it everything. It's a pivotal battle. Everything is riding on it. We already did that. Don't worry about it. If we get it right, we'll be able to look back and laugh when it's all over. Yeah, look back and laugh, That's how it'll work. Okay. I think I need to have her in my party if the info bubbles are gonna show up. So sorry, Triton.
Hero. Just be yourselves.
Get in the party, Alexandria. Give me them info bubbles, I need them. I don't think anyone's giving us info bubbles. Come on, I need them, I need them. I don't know how to get the other info bubbles. This is the struggle I'm dealing with in this game right now. It's like, I'm struggling to find the info bubbles. I'm struggling, maybe it's like the time of day. Let's go to the time of day. Change time, it's night right now. But maybe there'll be people talking about info at the daytime. This is the problem I always encounter with this game. I mean, they might be dysfunctional too, you never know. I mean, that's true. There's a chance. Unless, because I don't even know how we got the other quest.
Time for a meal?
At Colony Moo. Like, I don't know how we encountered that one. So there's 3. There's Colony 15 soldiers missing. Seem to have gone missing from the city. Stop by Miyabi Canteen and find out more. You need Triton in your party. Maybe I go back and look for that one then. Okay, one more chance. And then we're just gonna focus on post-game quests. Because I think this is the problem we encountered last time when we were trying to find very specific quests. And this is gonna be a persistent problem with this one as well, is that we're just gonna have to look up how we trigger all of these quests. Because we're literally, like, we're as far, because I always thought, like, maybe it's because that we're a certain distance into the story and we have to be further into the story. That's clearly not the case at this stage, because in the story, we've beaten the game, you know? Okay, so Miyabi Canteen or whatever it is. No, not Miyabi Canteen, it's Michiba Canteen. It always freaked me out seeing a human character with 4 ears. Yep. I had to look it up. They look like little fox girls. I love foxes. Yeah. See, that's the reason that I'm hesitant on being like, oh, if I was one of those, if I was a cat girl, I would not be a fox. You know, because you would be the fox. Though if we were both foxes, it would make more sense.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, okay. So you're here with us and nothing's triggering. Great. I'm gonna look it up. I cannot be bothered. This is like taking so much effort. Bearing Fruit is the next one. We are in, no. Bearing Fruit, Colony 15 soldiers missing. Did we already do Colony 15 soldiers missing? Let's double check. I'm gonna double check because I feel like I had to do that one earlier. Wait, C. Colony 15 soldiers missing. We did do that one. Okay. Why do I have it on my list still? Delete. So it's just Bearing Fruit and Future Trajectory. Of the future ones, if I was a cat girl, I would be a fox. Oh, you already said you'd be a cat. No! The cat girl is what, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's foxes everywhere out here. So noisy too. I really don't know what is my favorite anymore. I've been caught between a red panda or a Canadian marble Arctic fox. Though leaning towards the red panda. Lindy mentioned you brought it back to me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Future Trajectory. Colony Moo Quest. How do we get it? How to trigger? Oh. For the record, I did Colony Moo Reserved and Future Trajectory before I got in the rare Amu, so neither quest is a prerequisite. Going for hours until it's looking for a guide. Then a girl started a conversation after I ran with and worried every painting. God, why is it so hard to find this quest? Colony Moo's future is a discussion in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yes. Okay, tell me how to get the discussion then. Located in Colony Moo. Yeah. Info fragments. How do we trigger them? How do we trigger the info fragments for Colony Moo Future? Colony Moo Future info fragments. How to find. Question. What do we need? What are the prerequisites? Wow, the AI overview says it is a discussion in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You need to gather one info fragment within Colony Moo. Great. Located in Colony Moo. Yes, but where? I found one. It's... Oh my god. Nope, that's not it. It's hard to pick favorite animals, Glitch. They're definitely two of my faves. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. Back.
So, Wawa, what about a red panda?
I don't know. I'm not a super big red panda person. I don't know. I'm not a big animal person is the thing. I'm really just... I think I would probably go with like a fawn or something. Like, that's where I'm leaning right now. Fawn or fox? Like, that's my answer, because with a fawn, my ears could be in the same place and I wouldn't have to style my hair differently. It would just be different ears, right? But with a fox, it's a different situation. Oh, a fawn. Yeah, but I'm saying because for me, ears are such a landmark drawing thing, you know? And so I would struggle so hardcore and like just design-wise, I like having something to tuck behind my ears, that kind of thing. You know? All right, one more try. I'm gonna wander around Colony Moo, and I'm gonna try and encounter this info bubble. Fawns have the cute little tough tails though too, so when you get a fluffy one you like. Yeah, but I would want a longer tail. That's the only problem. I would love a long tail. But they do have cute little fluffy ones. Though, here's the only other problem with that is that that's a Sally thing. Though I guess Sally would probably lean more cat girl, wouldn't she? She would be a cat girl. I always think of it because whenever we go to the Ren Fair, Sally always has her fawn ears and she suits them just so well, you know? But I'd be down for it. I'd be down to be a fawn. And if I'm not a fawn, I'm a rat, you know? But design-wise, I feel like I would be more satisfied with fawn. Specifically because I could keep my hair short. But again, it's always a design, like a character design situation.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
There's a poster here. I don't know if I've read this poster. It says, "Beware, Armus are always known to be escape artists." Okay. Great. Yeah, I don't know where this info bubble is. This is the problem. This is gonna be my eternal struggle. There's only one info bubble though. Maybe I just info fragment Reddit. If I
so
Google
no
it
otter
that
is what
way.
I'm hearing.
So no otter? Yeah, no otter. I don't care about otters enough. They're cute, don't get me wrong. I just don't care about them enough. You gotta get something I actually care about it. Though the only difference is that like I do care about, I don't really care about deer either. I really don't. Like I don't care about deers or fawns or whatever. Haha! We found it! Another Talos conference has pulled a massive crowd. He must be totally swamped right now. Yes, let's go! Let's fucking go. There's so much stuff he wants to do if only there were 40 hours in a day.
Ugh.
Yeah, the new Moo.
Image is everywhere.
Cool, that's the proper response, Uni, that your plumage is everywhere. Okay, we know what to do now. We've got it.
Smells gorgeous.
We have a headway. Love to see it.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I think it's fine if we double up on animals too. Yes, I know. But also I feel like she would, again, just character design wise, long hair. It works. It works.
That means fox is the only right option. Your reason not to was because of Bree, but you can both be
I
foxes.
think we need to discuss this.
That's true, we can. But again, character design, I couldn't have short hair because I'd need something to cover where my ears would be. And I don't like, I would want short hair. I like short hair.
What about
it's better.
normal human ears? Sarad to shrug.
No, that's not in the in the spirit of the discussion. It's not there. Okay, Lance. So Talos started holding these conferences, eh? Yeah, he wants to know what it's like for what it is everyone wants to do, as well as what their concerns are. He and a squad are spearheading the initiative and finding out what everyone has to say. Once he's heard them out, he'll start getting a better picture of what's on their mind.
You should be a fennec fox.
Oh, what is a fennec fox? You mean like that? Is a fennec a real animal? I'm sorry, we're stopping this for a second because I'm reading the Sonic comics, right? There's a new character named, what's his name? Is it something the Fennec? Fennec Sonic Comics. Wait, Kit is the Fennec?
Just make your bangs a tiny bit longer and you'll be fine.
Okay, I thought Surge was the Fennec. Surge. The Terek. Surge is a Terek. But that makes sense actually, because I think Kit was made from Tails' DNA. Kit the Fennec. Yep, it is Kit. Kitsunami the Fennec. He's so precious. I love him. He makes me want to cry a little bit inside. Every time he shows up, he's just like depressed and confused. It's amazing. Anyway, let's continue. So why was there a big line? Oh, you guys sure know how to do busy, don't you? Still, everyone in Colony Moo seems to be having plenty of fun. I suppose that's because they have more to be cheerful about than sad about. You should hear how eager they are to help out. They're always, I want to do that, or let's do this. Moo sounds like an altogether different colony now. You must be chuffed, right? You're not wrong. But now that everyone's working so hard for the colony, I haven't gotten quite so much to do myself. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that my rollers might have to come to an end. Wait, what? Man, you said that before. I'm starting to forget that you're a Turkin head. What? No, I'm not. If being at a loose end is bothering you so much, maybe you should talk to Tallow about it. But you really think that's the kind of thing I had to bother him with? That's not a problem exactly. Everyone works together as one in Colony Moo, right? I'm sure Tallow would love to hear whatever's on your mind. She's right. You can even share a few bants with Tallow while you're getting your worries fixed. It's a win-win. All right. Future trajectory. Let's go. They're the tiny foxes.
So you
they have
settled
very
with
big
Fox,
ears.
right?
No, I've settled with Fawn. I'm going Fawn, even though I don't like it as much. You can't... Is this just gonna be the whole stream being like, give me animals? I do, ooh, though, Fennec would be a really fun one, like having big ears, because there's two design things I like. It's big, big, big ears, or like, it's, noses and ears and necks are like my design, like, landmarks for me. So... this is only phasing the ears. It's hard for me because I'm like, I want it to look like me and I want it to look good. You know? Fennec Fox then. If I go Fox, Fennec, sure. Why not? But at the same time, I want something aggressive. That's the other thing. I'd love something aggressive. You know? I want to rip something apart. I can't believe this is the discussion. It's a good... What happened? I left and we immediately got into a cutscene. Thanks for the drink. All this talking has really dried up my throat. Hee hee, I suspected as much. Right, I'll be off then. Good luck. All right, let's go. Talk to me, Tallow. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up? Oh, I meant nothing really. Have you stopped the conference for the day? Stopped the conferences for the day. No, it's just that I've talked my throat dry, so I'm taking a quick break. Oh, great. Now let's talk to you more. Maybe you do some help. Maybe you do need some help after all. It must be difficult for you all on your own. I'm fine, honestly. I wouldn't learn anything if I didn't do things on my own. Yeah, I get that, but I really want to do what I can to help the colony too. It's not fair that I only get to relax while everyone is working so hard. So that's what it is. If you're sore about not having anything to do, how about some patrol duties? While you're at it, I'd like to know what ISA's #1 concern is right now. Go ask her for me. Okay. Is that everything? If you could get it done by then and there, that'll be great. Okay, so who were we talking to? I already forgot who you asked us to talk to. I sent a picture of a Fennec for the animal channel if you want to see what it looks like in real life. Yeah, that's fair. My only reference is Kit the Fennec from Sonic. You know? Alright, let's do it, Fifi. Together we'll get it done, no problem. Yeah! Let's go! Patrol duties goes for 3 different patrol points by boat. I'll send the location to your irises now. Oh, so we're like fully going on the ocean and stuff too.
I see some relations have changed.
Some relations have changed! Tallow? What has changed? Let's do our best to getting along. Hell yeah. Who else has changed? Nope, that's it. Okay. Over there. For 1. Nice. Fennec Fox then. Fennec Foxes are great. You get a hit You get a hit if a longer tail with huge ears. Ooh, nice. Okay. Also, these are quite a distance away. It's not just gonna. Let's ride in the boat for a change. We never ride in the boat. Let's take our sweet ass time with this one. Why not? I was really wanting to play with Melia this stream, but most of these quests are character specific, and so like we can't do that. All right, what's up here? Oh, we have to take the boat anyways. These are far enough away where we need to be taking the boat, but not too close. Yep, nothing unusual to report here. You're doing great, Fifi. Let's keep it up. Hehe, of course. Oh, but if you have a fawn, then you also get the really cute. You get to have horns, and I do love me some horns. Horns are good. Ooh, wait, what's the name of a sheep could be fun. A sheep or a ram, then you get those ears still. But then you can have fluffier hair. And then rams have like more curly horns. Ooh. Now I'm thinking on that term. I want horns. That sounds fun. Nothing to report whatsoever. She's really getting into this, huh? Right, on to the next patrol point. Bleh, I don't know if I said that right. Maybe you could be an Aye, Sarah. Apparently people think they're a harbinger of death. What is an Aye? Are you just talking in pirate speak again, or is that an actual thing? Oh, time to kill some enemies. Hello. Hey, wait, what's that ship over there? Hey, over Fiona. That's not how you greet a warship. Oh, it's them. Well, how about this? I sure didn't expect to meet you here out in the open seas. Never mind. I thought this was battle we were gonna go into. Me neither. What's the problem? Want to see how your ship's been doing? We've been going around the patrol points after all. Really? But you're on patrol duty too. Seriously? But we told Tala we'd go on patrol. You must have forgotten to tell us about you guys then. Oh, I get it now. He must have sent me out knowing you two were on duty. I wanted to help, but I just caused him an inconvenience. Yeah, that's not fair to her. Why'd you do that? Fifi! Do you mind asking one more thing? Tala wants to know this. What's your #1 concern right now? That you aren't getting enough rest? My God, these people, like, they're all simps for her, but like, still, she wants to do stuff. She wants to have responsibilities and stuff. I love Aye-Ayes. Everyone's obsessed about Aye-Ayes in chat right now, though. But I'm getting plenty of rest, though. No, you aren't, though. You aren't going out on missions for the colony all while fighting Mobius. That is true. We have had her in the party most of the game. To put it bluntly, I think you've got a bad habit of working yourself half to death. But I think you might be right. Thing is, I love how hard you work for our sake, Fiona. But we also want to work hard like you do to help relieve some of that burden on your shoulders. So please, rely on us more. You can skip out on missions if you need to, okay? What? Skip out on missions? I couldn't possibly do that! Oh my goodness. Now this is just what I think. But I get the feeling that for Fiona, working hard and surviving aren't two different things at all. She wants to live with you all. When she doesn't work hard, she feels like she's not doing her fair share. It's because you two care so much for Fiona that you told her how worried you were that she was overworking herself. Am I wrong, Fiona? You aren't. The fact I think you'd helped us all understand why Fiona acts like she does. In fact, I think you've helped us all understand why Fiona acts like she does. Pleased to hear it. We all care about those who are precious to us in our own way. So I thought that's why what the issue might have been. I never thought of it like that, Mio. You're like a mind reader. All right. In short, then, it's because we all care about each other differently. That we didn't recognize what the others are feeling. And that's despite the both of us just wanting to care and look out for each other. Communication is key in relationships, y'all. This is exactly why I was rubbing my fingers together like I was trying to snap. I'm sorry, I was feeling... Can I words? Okay, take two. I'm sorry. It was me feeling like the only one,
Yippee!
it was me feeling like the only one relaxing that caused all this trouble for everyone. Oh, hold on. I got my water. Where's my water? It's on the ground. I gotta take a sippy. Ugh. It was also us pushing how we are feeling onto you as well, so we're sorry too. Oh, look at them communicating. Oh, I just love you two so much. Hey, it's us, guys. We love you just as much, Fiona. They're all so cute. Well, case closed, I suppose? I'd say so. I imagine this is what Tala was trying to get across to her. Right, I was thinking of coming back home after we cleaned up all these Levnis wreckages, but... Oh, I'd love to help out, do you mind? Not at all. By the way, it's going to take me a while to fully change my habits. So I'm bound to make you guys worry again from time to time. However, I'll get there eventually. Just you watch. Of course you will. We'll have complete faith in you. I feel like in this scenario, like, would it be beneficial for them to just like... Oh wait, there's more locations. Oh, yeah, they're over there. I think we're just gonna have to walk our way. How do we get over there? Is there a
these things.
ladder?
The
Yes.
II is a rare, nocturnal lemur native to Madagascar. It has unusual
Oh!
appearance and feeding habits. It's considered by many to be the world's strangest primate. It is dark brown or black fur, large yellow eyes, prominent pink nose, and a long, bushy tail. They have continuously growing rodent-like incisors and large, sensitive ears.
Oh, okay. We love to see it. We love to see it. But what's the shape of the ears? Because if they're just round, then I'm less inclined. I'm not a big fan of the round-eared look.
It's all gone.
Wait, what? Oh, we're
Someone
cleaning
else
up
got there
Levnis
first?
wreckage. That's why. Yeah, it seems like everyone's busy doing our work for us. Also, I didn't read it earlier, but what about skunks? Or a bear cat? Or a maned wolf or a coyote or a chinchilla? Ooh, chinchillas are so cute, yeah. Alright, let's clean up some wreckage. I love that you guys are full on this conversation of like, what? Sukana? Fiona and Ouroboros too! ... Were you the ones going around cleaning up all the Levnis wreckages? That was us, alright. These wreckages have been a nuisance for far too long. All they do is block the road and make travel difficult. It's not like they're any good at covering it in a battle either. Ahaha, so you decided to take the initiative then. You know, you're looking well, Fiona. What changed? What? How? Bullseye. You're beaming from ear to ear, and after you've been so gloomy recently. You really know how to take the initiative, huh? So then you two were doing all this for Fiona. Yeah, because we wanted to see her with a smile on her face. Oh. That's par for the course, though, for these people. We figured that we cleaned up all the battle damage around the colony that'd do it. We may not be able to fight Mobius. We can make sure that the colony is a nicer, comfier place to be in, at least. So then you were thinking of what you could do for me. We were really worried about you. You always get straight to work hard on something no matter how bad of a state you're in. So at the very least, we wanted to make the colony a place where you could relax and take your mind off things. It's not every day you get to see him get so fired up about something. Come on, you're just exaggerating now. You're just stating the obvious, that's all. Anyway, every day we've been thinking about how we can make Colony Moo a better place for everyone. As a result, it's just kind of natural that our squad end up being busier with stuff. There's all kinds of natural things that connect back to you, Fifi. Yeah, I mean, like, again, this whole colony, they are obsessed with Fiona. It's so cute. That would never even have occurred to me. I really am a stupid turkey. Don't do that, Fiona. Fiona? Right, you two. You got something you want to do today, right? Tell me. Right now, let's see. I think, oh yeah. I think that today is like, I'd like us all to eat together, Fiona. With me? Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I miss our common meals, I guess. Clingy much? No. Whoa, steady on. It's all this is taking steady making me peck. Okay, well, now she's peckage. I don't think I read that right. Okay, then we'll all eat together. Then we better inform Lotus. Let's ask if there's anything we can do to help her out. Or we're just like going around to like a bunch of different people who are like, we're gonna do the extra effort so that Fiona doesn't have to work hard. And then in us trying to help the people who are helping us out, somebody else is like, oh, we're doing this already. Oh, we're doing this already. It's a conspiracy, I tell ya.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, what relations have changed? Kana? In high spirits? Now they're pals. Good to know.
Hey, that's not your everyday chum.
What's not your everyday chum? I don't care. To the mess hall. It is mess hall time. We're gonna find one that she's attached to. That's your mission. That's your mission, an animal that I'm attached to. Again, I'm just saying, give me my human ears and my wings on my head. I'll just be a Hyantia. That's all I need. I really want to figure out how to make it like Hyantia wings for Ren Fair. I think that would be the most fun thing, you know? All right, give us some food, please. Wait, the little lemur from the Madagascar series is an eye. I think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, because those don't super appeal to me because those are adjacent to squirrels.
What about a fish? Sarad to shrug.
I'm not a big fish person, I'll be honest. Hey, you guys, have you seen Hildemarine around? I am attached to the idea of having horns, though, so... Horns? Like some kind of, like, goat. A goat or a deer or something. Because then I get those ears that I like, and then I can have more on my head, you know? I could even attach little feathers to it and pretend I'm a Hyantia, right? That's how it works. I'm almost done with the pies, and I wouldn't want her to miss out. For real now, where could she have gone? Then we'll go look for her. So you're just focused on making those yummy fish pies I'm going to eat together with everyone today, I know that much. You're joining in? Now that's the cause for celebration, that is. Alright, alrighty. Just you wait, Fiona, these fish pies are gonna be the best stuffing pies have you ever tasted. Okay, what are we doing now? I completely zoned out during that conversation. So we need to talk to Hildemarine, because we're making pies for Hildemarine, I think? I knew they were talking about somebody, but I didn't know if it was... Where is Hildemarine? Oh, she's over by the flowers. Okay, let's go over by the flowers. It's foggy today now. Ah, my favorite Daredevil character, Foggy Nelson.
Did you miss me, Armu friend?
Sarah, you don't need the horns. You're already the goat.
What? That's a term of endearment, isn't it? Ah! I do love me some horns. Horns attached to my head that make me feel powerful and strong. Yeah, honestly. Oh, I could be a moose. I could be a moose, guys. Then I get the ears I want, and I could ram like a truck. All the good ones. Hello, Hildemarine. You're just vibing out here, aren't you? I just stepped on her feet before we got the cutscene. Hello, Hildy. Fifi, she's sad. Uh-oh, why is she sad? What? So this is where you've been. Hello, thank you for following Corsair. Yeah, I've been thinking about some stuff. Stuff like... how if I was stronger, we'd all be eating our fish pies together. No exceptions. Oh, Hildy. She's thinking about her friend. See what I mean, though? Like, Hildemarine has ears, but you don't see her where her human ears would be. And that's because they've designed her in that way, even though it doesn't fully make sense with the way her hair is pulled back. It's fine, it's fine. I'm too tiny for a moose. What are you guys saying? Okay, I'm not interrupting this conversation. thing is, life's plenty fun at the moment. Every day seems to be going by in the blink of an eye, but all the good times come to an end sooner or later. And here I am, still weak, wondering what someone like me can actually do. Aww. I know how you feel, Hildy. I had been worrying about the same thing for ages. You had? Yeah, in fact, I still do. But all we can do in the end is try. We wouldn't get anywhere without trying. I want you to do what you want to do, Hildy. I just know that someone here will take notice. And be encouraged by seeing you work so hard. I want to be like you, Fifi. Everyone wants to be like Fiona. She's excellent and adorable. When I'm with you, it makes me want to have a go at anything. Do everything I can to make it happen. That's why what I really admire about you. I want to be able to do that. Be able to inspire others with what I do. But I think you already do, you know? Your words really help me shine. Shine? I think you've got what it takes to become a healer. Would you mind giving it a go together? Wait, are you really sure? Oh, is she lending a hand to teach her to heal like she does? Oh my goodness. What other person can do, what one person can do, two people can do better, I think. Will you join me so we can support Colony Moon together?
Yippee!
Yes, I will. We'll do this together. Thank you, Fifi. I can't see it because there's a straw in the way. Why is the sippy reminder lasting so long? There we go. I should be thanking you, if anything. I already feel loads better. Now come on, let's head back. Lotus and everyone else are waiting for us. And then you just see the end of the world in the
I
distance.
see some relations have changed.
Oh, the relations have changed! Wants to be there for, inspired each other. Yes! Let's go! All right. Back to
Let's get back to the
Tallow.
canteen.
Oh no,
Don't
to the
wanna keep Lotus
canteen.
waiting.
We can't keep Lotus waiting. We must go to the canteen. A dormouse has a fluffy tail. See, I feel like, okay, here's the problem with like mice and rat. They're adjacent. If I were gonna be something like that, it would be that. But like anything that's like adjacent to like a squirrel, 'cause like there's a very fine line between squirrel and rat, I think. You know? And that's how I feel about that. I don't know what a dormouse looks like, but also the name dormouse is giving me weird deja vu nostalgia. Must have been in a book. Oh my gosh, yes, the dormouse was a pet in Witch. I've never said that. I've never heard that. What is that? Very fluffy must be confiscated. Sarah is a rodent. I'm not a rodent! What about an ant? That's not. I loved that series as a kid. I have no idea. But I'm not a rodent! I'm back and I brought Hildy with me! So sorry to make you all wait for me. Food! Wow, that looks delish. Welcome back. The latest lot of pies are almost done. Go take your seats, everyone. I guess everyone is just getting to eat. That's great. Whoa, does that smell good or what? Fish pies, yay, my favorite. Remember, Tally, you only get one pie like everyone else. I know that. Oh, there'll be seconds for everyone. Don't you worry. Now, come on, everyone, take your seats. You too, Ouroboros.
An ant is an animal. Sarah Sarad 2HRM.
It's a buggy. It's a buggy, and you know it. Don't mind if I do. Time to eat fish pie. Look at them. Look at them. What's wrong? Don't feel like eating? Nah, I feel like eating. It's just that the moment I started to relax, tiredness suddenly came over me. Oh no. I can imagine. Perhaps you used up all your eating energy too. Well, if no one's going to eat that pie, I'll... No pie pitching allowed. Yeah, kick their butt. What did you... Oh, are you buffing them? Just randomly in the middle of the colony. What the... Why do I feel lighter? Wait, this is... Here you go, everyone. A healthy dolly-up of good spirits for you all. Just give them drugs. That's essentially what the ether is. Bugs are animals? No, they're not. Anyway, I've got plenty to go around today, so I thought I'd share some of it. Aw, Fiona. We love you so much. I love how much they just are always like gushing at each other. Like, I love you, I love you, I love you. It's how it should be. Yo, guys, I'm starting to get the next patch of pie. It's still got space in your bellies. You bet Nico
Bugs
does.
are
That's me.
animals
Gimme,
too.
gimme. Oh, what did you say? Bugs are animals too. I don't believe you. That's what I like to hear. Look at them. I wish we got to play and wander around as the Nopon more. I feel like I've not had them in the party for so long. You guys really do everything around here in Colony Moo. It doesn't seem like there's anything that could tear these guys apart. Hey, Uni, I'll eat your pie if you're not gonna have it. Oh my gosh, Tallow. Shut up. Oh, sure, I can offer you a side dish of knuckle sandwich as well if you like your food stealing mutter. Nice. Punch him in the face. I wouldn't mind if we could all do this sort of thing more often. Hey, Mio. Thanks so much for what you said to me on the boat. It's a pleasure. I'm just really pleased to see that you're smiling again. I'm sorry for making you worry over me. Hey, I thought you had to... You had cheered up, Turkenhead. Well, I'm not a Turkenhead. Exactly. You and I know full well that you've grown and become much stronger. So for crying out loud, have some more confidence in yourself. Aw, Lan. I called it. Hey, it's something to cry about. That's weird. I didn't know it was possible to cry even when you're feeling happy. They're all babies. You gotta treasure these moments. You got that? Yeah, thank you, Lan. Yeah, treasure them because you're gonna die in not too long. Los insectos no los animales. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Lan. Anytime I think about how much I care about everyone, I'll be sure to remember today. I'll always remember and treasure this day, no matter what. Oh, zoom in on her face. This is speciesism. What do you mean it's speciesism? Well, they don't have clear ears then. How about that? Okay. Oh, wait. Tallow has something to say. Tallow. Oh, wait. Relationships have changed. Fuck. Seems like the conference is... Seems like the conference is the talk of the colony right now. Good for you. It was tough but rewarding. It got me all hyped up to listen to everyone talk too. Besides, I think it'll be super helpful to have people to consult with right away when things go wrong. I just don't want anyone left to struggle on their own. Yeah, exactly. That's the way you're going. You can pull this off.
I see some relations
Some relations have changed. Hello. Till next time, good pals. Everyone's just a good pal. Everyone in this place, good pals. Except for them, because she's dead. Even though with her, everyone else is upset with her because she tried to kill all of them. Yeah, there we go. They were friends. There it is. That's so cool. All right. Anybody else? Shoo. Don't shoo. You're not bothering me. I found some information about the consoles while digging around Irma's hideout. Oh, really? What did it say? According to the data, there are 26 people altogether, but T's name is crossed out. Next to it was a scribble that said stupid head. What? Wow, I know exactly how she felt. I'm sorry, I did not comprehend what she said. Information about the consoles while digging through. Okay, I figured that's where she found that information. There are 26 people, but T's name was crossed out. That's the implication then, that it's Triton. They have antennae. Yes, but I don't care. I don't care enough. Okay, first off, we're looking at our quests. That one, okay, well, this is not gonna matter in this regard, but if I look at my list of quests, we have now finished the two on my list. I can delete them, delete messages, yes. Bearing fruit is the last one that is not a post-game quest. You could be like a mantis. I could be. Oh, no, not like a mantis. I could be like mantis. I don't care enough about bugs to want to be like a mantis. I don't like bugs enough. I'm sorry.
How about a naked mole rat?
Naked mole rats are cool, but then they're too fleshy. They're not fluffy enough. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot down all your options. I'm sorry. Oh wait, Glitch is going to... Oh, goodbye, Glitch. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you here. Bearing fruit. One last try. Heroes.
Don't try to
Alexandria.
Be a hero. Just
I'm
be
also gonna
yourselves.
look it up. This one, just to make sure. Okay. Bearing fruit. Xenoblade 3 info bubbles. Info fragments. Reddit. Yeah, tell me Reddit, where do I find it? Yeah, question about bearing fruit. Right before I decided to tick off the last quest. Systems, heroes, click on the hero you want to ascend. If question mark appears, you need to progress the story. What? Is this an ascension quest? I thought we already did your ascension quest. Okay. Upon going online to check if I've done them all, I learned about this quest, bearing fruit, but the quest isn't showing for me. I've reset the game and even my Switch, and the yellow discussion points don't appear. For additional context, I've used all of my Colony Iota goods, as well as completing Alexandria's birthday, and Baldi and Alexandria's ascension quest, so I'm wondering if they knew if there's any other prerequisites I missed. Oh, you can only unlock ascension quests if... Okay, well I already did that. I've completed every ascension quest available to me, bearing fruit, so if that was clear, I read the post too fast. I don't remember that specific quest, but I know that some NPC appear only during specific times of days. Okay, so that one is moot point. That doesn't help me. Yeah. The conversation for the quest not showing up. The wiki says that you need to have completed the quest Alexandria's birthdays as well as bugs. Let's check to see if we've done those two. What are the two that we're looking for? Alexandria's birthday, I'm pretty sure we did that one. Alexandria's birthday, yes, we've completed that one, as well as bugs. There's something called bugs. Oh. Okay. How do we see the info Collectopedia 2.0? Oh. As well as have examined. Okay, so there's a Collectopedia one that we haven't done. Let's check that then. Let's check the Collectopedia. Where do we check the Collectopedia? Is it just in quests? Yeah, it is. Okay. Which one do we do? What does it say? As well as bugs. See the info Collectopedia 2.0. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about, not showing up. As well as having Alexandria a new party. But it could be a thing. Okay, what is the deal with this quest? There's something that's called bugs that we need. That's not helpful. But I guess we can pretend. Yeah. Wait, actually, let's double check to make sure we haven't missed anyone in terms of the... You know what? Let's start by making sure that everyone in Colony Iota has their requests fulfilled. Because we haven't been doing any of these Collectopedia quests. Iota.
That's all of them.
I'm giving you this. Yes, give me a Crimson Handband, please. Thank you.
It's looking complete.
Perfect. Now we got some footwear.
We just have to
Casper.
persevere.
Wait, what are you guys talking about now? If you would be a dog, you could be like Brianna's dog and fart in her room for free. Exactly. That is a good point. Hero gloves.
That's all of
One
them.
of these. Chickadee,
Just have to
take my
persevere.
things. How could you? What do you mean, how could
It's
I?
looking complete.
I farted in her room plenty of times. She just doesn't know it. Okay. That does nothing. I'm gonna go to Colony Iota, see if that changed anything. And if not, then I'm just gonna cry a lot. And then people are gonna be upset at me. There we go. What do you mean, Lindy B? This spider is dead level sorry? What spider? Spiders don't count as insects. That is true. Spiders are not insects. They're arachnids. But everybody farts in Brienne's room apparently. And yeah, that's just the nature of life. You have to fart in Brianna's room. It's in the Bible, I'm pretty sure. You wouldn't be a good Christian girl if you didn't fart in Brianna's room at any point in time. Okay, what's next? Let's go looking. So we'll try during the day. And then if we don't find anything during the day, we'll try at night. And then if we can't find them at night, then we're gonna cry a little bit. And maybe then the info bubble will show up. Sometimes they're hidden away. No, not over here. So bugs is a quest? Become crab. It is the ultimate life form. Ooh, crabs are cool. But they're crustaceans. I don't really want to be a crustacean. Okay, over here, let's check the buildings. Maybe it's in the buildings. Sequoia, I know how to say your name now. It wasn't embarrassing at all when that happened. What about in here? Anybody in here? Info bubbles, appear to me, please. What about you guys? Nobody over here. What if we wander over to the other area? I'm like hidden back here now. How do I escape? Oh, I'm free. I'm free. We could go over to the little secret area. Oh wait, there's a building over here. Maybe it's over here? Sometimes people hang out around the gates and like have info bubbles as well. Oh well. Wow, this place is really clear right now. I love being able to see these trees. Look at this, look at them. And then it gets foggy as we approach. Oh wait, we wanted to try during a different time of day, didn't we? Let's try during a different time of day. The disrespect. What do you mean the disrespect? Change time. Nighttime. One more attempt. One more attempt, and then I'm gonna look for bugs. Yeah, the yellow bubbles are party dependent, but it could be a thing. Traveling Alexandrian party. When it's related to Affinity Chart, the quests ask you to talk to Sequoia. So maybe I need to talk to Sequoia. Only other thing I can think of is the game is showing a sign of a memory leak. The bubbles aren't showing up. It seems like this is a quest that other people also struggle to get. So if we don't find it in a certain amount of time, I'm probably gonna move on and try and trigger some of the other story quests that we know are an option for us right now. What do you have to say? The day Colony 30 defeated us was an utter disaster. That's putting it lightly. Philly and I did what we could to console Dame Alex throughout the night. We never dreamed there'd be a peaceful resolution. And yet here we are. Colony 30 seems to defy prediction time and time again. Okay. Anything else? It's nighttime. There's no one else here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to give up on this quest. I'm sorry. I'll turn your room into a bathroom. Wait, what happened when I was looking for the bubble? You're turning her room into a bathroom? Sounds like her room must be stinky if they mistake it for a bathroom. Sarah, I'm already in the middle of the Skypiea arc. Yes, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. Enjoy Skypiea. Ugh. I actually don't remember that much about Skypiea. Well, no, actually, it is very important. It's very important. I lied. It's like, again, it's one of those ones that's very visually different. Kind of reminds me of a different one that comes later as well, where it's like the aesthetic is absolutely like positively like drastically different than everything that came before, you know? Okay. Return to the city and gather information concerning the tensions in the city. Tensions in the city? Did I already do this one? The path I forge. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, nope, hold on. Path I forge. THILMNOPQRS. T There's so many V's. The castle. Okay, so it's the theoretical knowledge. Sandbar. Oh, P, Q, R, S. Oh, wait, no, I passed it. Where it would be. M, N. So there's no the path I forge. So I haven't done that quest yet. Return to the city and gather info concerning the tensions in the city and discuss it. You need Gondor in your party. Okay. Map. To the city. Let us go. Everything happened, Sarah. I remember Skypiea. Skypiea was good. This should help. What should help? There's one scene in Skypiea that made me cry reading it. Oh, yeah, there are a lot of really good stuff in Skypiea. I think the one thing that I won't say anything because I know somebody is actively watching it. Don't get too specific, otherwise I will ban you because somebody in the chat has not seen it. Or at least time you out. What am I doing? Heroes. Let's get Gondor. All right. Let us be dags. So we gotta find info bubbles with Gondor in the party. So that's step number 1. Info bubbles are the bane of our existence, but we must persevere. We must persevere. We must carry on. But we've got to have Gondor in our party. So that was the trigger for this one. Let's go looking for info bubbles. Hopefully the info bubbles will come back to us. You got along with my dogs real well after you get to know them. Which should be soon when you use your room as their bathroom. Yes. Your room is an excellent place for a bathroom. Oh, it's right next to the bathroom, actually. So it's easy that it gets mixed up. My grandfather died. He was the only relative in the world. Oh! Oh, this is the girl whose room got taken over by the Napon. My grandfather died. He was the only relative, my only relative in the world. It's really just me and QB now. I wonder if we'll be able to live as a family. I just hope that we'll be able to support each other, you know? Soul blood relative. We knew this. We knew this. Oh. Yep, family despite everything. Oh, it's so sad.
Have changed.
Depression. Oh, Ricky. What else? Old room claimed by. Yep, old room claimed by. Now family despite everything. Oh, so sad. All right, we got to do info bubbles. I'm gonna cry if we can't find all the info bubbles we need. Triton, hi. You're just hanging out over here. What's up? Jagger, be cut from the... Oh, sorry. Jagger, be cut from the self-same sailcloth as ye, that be certain. Jagger's way, oh, looking at things, is this. Life may be long, may be short, but what matters is what ye live for, same as ye. Aye, the right purpose of life is to make it full and rich, and make the folk around you strong and sturdy. Cool. Do you have info bubbles for us? Anybody? Anybody? I need to know. I need to know the path I forge, please. Maybe this is the stuff I should have done, like, in preparation for this, is getting all of the info bubbles for all the quests that we needed to do. I don't know how many this one requires either. Oh, Torto! We love Torto. Hello. Okay. Maybe the info bubbles are up here. Sometimes they are hidden. We'll send all our dogs over to help you out, Drew. Threatening with dogs. Cuby, hi! Probably friends already know, but Cuby, in fact, not fluff and blood, real child of Oldipon. Yeah, you're adopted. One child of Oldipon died sadly. Other child locked away tight in prison camp. Cuby and Oldipon were both alone, sadly. So live together to help each other out. And now Jaeger's gone. I'm so sorry. Maybe Oldipon happy now. Go meet real child. Reunion happy. Cuby hope. That's true. Oh. Do you think he was like constantly... Do you think he was drinking all the time because he was sad about his child that died? There's a chance that's the real reason. All right, I gotta head out further than I may or may not do some dog training. Bye, Sarah. Have a great stream. Bye, Brianna. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you, level raise. Why not? If you could send cats and rabbits, that would be better. Wait, what are you guys talking about in chat? You guys, we're talking about using Brianna's room as a bathroom because you're farting all the time. Is it that because she said you need to fart in the bathroom, which is absolute, like, hogwash, I guess, is the word I'm using there. Because I think that's stupid. Where do I find the info bubbles for this? Do I need to do something else first? How to return to the city and gather information concerning tensions in the city. Where are the tensions in this city? I don't know. We've done all the other quests we could possibly do. Okay, there's nothing over here. Maybe downstairs? We wandered through here already. Whee! I jump around this place so much.
Everyone train your dog to fart in at Druthydruid_room breeze orders Sirad to Kyrie.
Train your dogs to fart in Drew's room. Ah, that's what happened. I see. Well, that's a shame. By the way, Bree, something be stinky. Also don't. Why wouldn't we? Not all farts are like the stinkiest of things. Oh, what do you have to say, Romero? Hi.
Soldiers here some encouragement.
Okay. What
Probably getting antsy because I'm around.
Okay. As soon as I'm officially a man, I hope to speak with Garrett once again. Perhaps he'll change his mind and grant my wish to marry Julieta now at last. She has a living family yet. I pray they do not break their bond with her. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like trying to date someone. Are there info bubbles here? I don't know if we've ever gone in here other than like this room. Look at this room. What a room. Let's just fart in here. Wait, guys. Can somebody fart? We can pretend that this is Brianna's room and then we can leave and cackle.
Yippee!
Wait, Nava's not allowed to leave. Why is Nava not allowed to leave? Also, I didn't take a sippy. I forgot about it. One sec. Sippy time. Oh, Nava's leaving. Oh, goodbye, Nava. Have a good night. I'll do my best to try and figure out how to get the rest of these quests. If I can't find the info bubbles, I'm gonna look it up. Actually, let's look it up. From atop her throne.
To be honest, I eat a lot of spicy food, Sue.
Okay. Spicy food. Do the farts smell worse when spicy food happens? Okay, let me look at my list. What's my list say? The path I forge. Tensions in the city. I'm gonna look up Xenoblade 3. Tensions in the city. Info bubbles. Where are they? Yep, need help activating a side quest every single time. Supposed to be in Agnes Castle. Okay, that's different. I thought it was in the city. So, that's why I was struggling. Nope. Castle. I guess we haven't gone to the castle in a while, so. To be fair, we haven't gone to a lot of different areas in the game in a while, you know? Oh no, but spicy foods can make farts painful. I see. Aha! Info bubble! I'm still in denial. Dana promised us we'd go back to the city together. Aww. It was those Agnians that did her in. I ain't gonna let them bastards get away unscathed, believe you and me. That's right! We still haven't resolved a lot of the shit that's been happening. Okay. So that's one in here. Anybody else? Hello, babies. I hope you're doing well. Give me more info. I want them bubbles now. Hello, hello. Okay, so not here. Anybody info bubbling in here? No? Okay. Nobody's typically in the prison. Upstairs. I bet it's upstairs. Eggs are horrid? No, horrid is horrid and Eggmeister is egg. You guys gotta get this straight. Ulrich, hi! I forgot, I talked to you just because there's a star next to your name, but I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry about all the trouble I've caused everyone. I completely failed to read Luciana's true intentions. Aw, I let you all down thinking she was such a fine, upstanding comrade. Aw, Ulrich, don't take it so personally. You're a good lad.
I see
Okay.
some relations have changed.
Oh, Ulrich was blind to true intent, ashamed about it. Oh, poor guy. He's just a dude. They said something about us being summoned to the city. Only thing is I don't know where the place is. Yeah, that happens. Well, if they're summoning us over there, I bet they're looking for someone to blame. Oh no, because we did have that one scenario, where like, I forget what exactly happened, but that one guy, actually I'll look him up in the affinity chart, but there was a whole situation where they were trying to bring inventory back to the city, and it just did not work out. Specifically because one of them died. One of the people died. Dana, yeah, she was a good friend. Dana died, just like right in front of our faces. Good night, Sewa. Good night, Nava. I don't know why it didn't work, but I read it out loud. Good night. Have a good sleep. Don't die.
Good night. Sawa wawa 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 wawa.
All right. We will do this side quest in your honor, Nava. I promise you it
Let's
will
make
be
the most of our break, guys.
it will be in a good fun. Discuss. Time to discuss. TTS marked it as spam. Was it spam? It's usually because it's so long. I wonder if it's just a lot of words.
I think we
Good
need to
night,
discuss
Nava.
this.
I forgot I did that. All right. Tensions in the city. That's some heavy kind of atmosphere out here right now, huh? There is talk of people calling up to the city, it seems. Sounds like what happened with Dana is getting out there. Are we going to end up being blamed for that? I can see a lot getting rowdy and fighting back if it shakes out like that. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, I can see I know something I'm not letting on plastered all over your face. I can't say anything, I'm sorry. Just trust me that nothing bad's gonna happen, alright? Yeah, I don't think there'll be any fighting either. Seeker and Gondor are around. I think everyone understands that fighting will only lead to bitterness and tragedy. You sure about that? I happen to be pretty partial to a good dust up myself. Give it a rest, would you? You're stressing me out. I really want to learn how to cook with Spam. I don't think I've ever eaten Spam before. My TTS contains Spam. Well, not that kind of Spam. It probably thinks you're talking about the food. Like I did. I thought you were talking about the food. I'm taking a sippy. I'm sorry. Give it a rest, will you? You're stressing me out. Don't say Spam. It's stressing Uni out. Maybe the fastest way to get a good idea of the situation would be to go and speak to Seeker directly. Yeah, let's do that. All right. The path I forge. There we go. We got one of our quests. All right. Let's... Okay, here's a question. Why... I've had this option for a while now. I don't have any editing matter. How the hell do you get editing matter? It's so weird. Does anyone like the food Spam? It does. I don't. It looks gross. Well, it's good when you like fry it and stuff. Like treat it like it's a bacon or something. I've seen people prepare it that way, and like add it to sandwiches and stuff. It can be good in that way. I've heard. I've never had it myself. I want to try and prepare it sometime though. Seeker! Hello, Seeker. How's it going? Sorry, I'm scooting this down. Hey, Seeker. Oh, sorry. That's Gondor. Hey, Seeker! That's how I should say it. Ah, Gondor. And you didn't come alone. You guys headed for the city, right? Yeah, a little while after you handled those rebels, we got a message from the city. It was an invite to the city addressed to a few of us Agnians from the castle. An invitation that must set your mind at ease a bit. I mean, you can trust that you won't be walking into anything dangerous. Honestly, I don't know. I dropped the ball pretty bad, not least by allowing Dana and the others to be murdered. That wasn't your fault. No, I deserve to take the fall for that
Sarah,
without question.
would you consider something like Dahlia from the second Xenoblade Chronicles as a design for you?
I don't know. I'd have to look her up. Let me save it. Let me finish this quest. Not this quest. Let me finish this this text, and then I'll. You know what? No. Let's do it now. I'll look it up. I looked up Kit before. What about Dahlia Xenoblade? No, I hate her. She looks weird. She's scary. Absolutely not. I refuse. Though she's not the naked one, is she? She's something else. No, she is absolutely the naked one. Yep. Ew. Why would you even suggest such a thing? Disgusting. Disgusting. You tricked me. You tricked me. Only Rouge the Bat is allowed to have boobs and no one else. She's the naked character in that game, and she's not even a main character. It's just bad. Don't look it up.
What insect is the most delicious?
I don't eat insects. Only if they're in candy. Okay, sorry, Seeker, I interrupted you. It's possible that I'm being called out precisely to answer for it, that being Dana's murder, as a representative of the castle. You don't actually think they'll get us over there just to off us, do you? Hey, you kind of bring this on yourselves. You might as well have to argue for your lives. Who knows? Why are you not helping the situation, Gondor? You said it wasn't anything to worry about. I don't love the sound of that. Invite you in, then attack. Such simple strategies are not their hallmark. If it did develop into a conflict, it would be a futile waste of battle resources. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'm here, so it doesn't get a scrap. You got nothing. If it doesn't get into a scrap, you got nothing to worry about. But you're a hopeless fighter. No use at all. Well, I mean, I could catch a bullet for you at least. If I let that happen, then they'll have my guts for garters here. You can count on it. Well, if that's the way it is, then maybe we should go along with you? We can at least argue on your behalf. Ah, the idea of being able to present in the city, it fills me up with such emotion. Huh, you're gonna come along as well? Yeah, I mean, you're here. Why, of course, going to the city is my greatest ambition, my ultimate goal. Okay, well, no guarantees we'll be able to keep you safe if shit hits the fan, alright? My ambition would be unchanged even if I was walking into a forest of swords and a shower of bullets. Have no fear. Ah, hang it. Whatever, if you get called up, just let it go, okay? Well, I guess we'll need to make sure Seeker gets a decent protection then. Maybe we can recruit some skilled Agnians? In any case, there's no turning back time, and what will be, will be. We will simply have to think on our feet. I imagine it'll be fine so long as his curiosity doesn't get the better of him. Well, guess we're doing this. All right. I'm very curious what they actually have in mind. I feel like there's got to be a conversation here, not just we're gonna fucking kill you. Right then, let's rendezvous at Fairview Cape. We'll meet there once we make our preparations. I'll be counting on you all. Understood. We won't let you down. Hopefully, the people in the city that aren't like good, like to each other, is like, you know, like the people who are always in conflict, like-minded. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that.
Fart.
Why are you farting like that? Do an actual fart, you coward. Mr. Zero, she's scary to be fair. My brother bought me chocolate-covered grasshoppers for my birthday once. Oof. Yeah, that is not pleasant. To the city, I suppose.
Fork.
Fork. Why are you saying fork? Are you trying to say fuck and it came out fork? Where are we supposed to go? Am I not paying attention? Let the armory pilot Oh, I see. I see. So we need to go down with them. I see. I understand. We're going with them. They'll be heading to the depot. Yes, I'll go to the depot. Soup. Soup? Mmm. Cheesy potato soup. My favorite kind of soup. Now I just want cheesy potato soup. I've never actually made it for myself. I always got it somewhere and then they stopped making it where I usually got it. So now I'm just constantly sad. Bread! I do like bread too. Oh my goodness. Where are we going? All the way over here. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll take the boat. It feels so much of a waste to have this boat. You guys are just saying utensils now. What do you want? What do you want from me? Do you want to cook? Are we gonna have to play Cooking Mama at a certain point because you guys just desire all the utensils? I don't have utensils in this game.
Oh no. Oh god. PFFFFFTO. That fart. Oh no. Not another ugh asterisk PFFFFFFFT.
I don't know why that's funny. It's like it does not sound like a fart, but you're trying to create a scene and it's just delightful. You know? You know what I mean? When you try and make a scene and then the TTS just decides not to humor you. All right. Onwards and upwards. I guess not upwards, but you know what I mean.
Concave nator corcovatus, meaning hunchback hunter from Cuenca, was a carnivore that lived in Spain during the early Cretaceous period, roughly 125 million years ago. It was a mid-sized carcharodontosaurid, a distant cousin of Allosaurus and an early relative of the giant Giganotosaurus. Two elongated vertebrae gave concave nator a distinctive humped back, a feature that inspired its name.
Whoa. That's crazy, you guys. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, I was half paying attention, but that's cool. Hunchback hunter from Kukiana. I feel like I said that wrong, but that's fine.
Spatula.
Two elongated vertebrae. I love that it's just like, dino facts! Spatula. Yes, you can flip a concavador concavatus with a spatula if you so desired. It would not be an easy experience, and you would need a very large spatula, but indeed, there is a world where that is possible. Okay, we're going past this island. I wonder if there are any islands I missed when I played this game. Most of them I've explored, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, wait, is that a hand? Hold on. Wait, can you see? Okay, what is that? Why can't I see a hand
Sarah,
in the
what
distance?
do you think about? And did you like it?
A dinosaur would probably be really tasty. Sarah, what did you think about what? And did you like it? What do you mean? About what? Has that hand always been there and I'm just blind? Where is that? We're gonna have to look that too. I'm so confused right now. I wonder if it's the because my question is like maybe it's the big like robots in the distance, but it's so confusing. Why does it look like that? Okay, what? You are blind, Sarah. What do you mean I am blind? Has that always been there and I've never caught it until now? Is that what you're saying to me? It looks like an okay symbol. I see. Yes. I don't know what I think of what, and I can't like it if I don't know what you're referring to. You just have ellipses there. It's just ellipses. Concavinator. Why did you say that, M0? What did I say? Did I read it wrong? Okay, we got a better view over here. You see the hand? It's like right... Oh. Jesus. Right there. Has it always been there like that? I'm so lost. Is there like... Fool's Chrome. Nice. Is there like another one? Okay, well, I'm just assuming that I'm blind and that I never saw it. What? What? You guys are screaming my name. Why are you screaming, Sewa? Venatra had their name as Venator for a while or something similar. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I've not been in the Discord as much recently. So I've been kind of missing out on some of that, but it's been very fun seeing you regardless. I'm not screaming. You guys are all saying my name over and over again. Freddy screamed. And then Level Raze just said Sarah. Okay, I got the lowdown already. Word is Seeker and the others will arrive any moment. You can board early if you like. How about I want to climb on? Yes. I'm joining you guys. Cool, come aboard. Yay, we get this animation of the transport again. Last time we got this was, I wonder if the animation plays every time. Stop spelling my name wrong, Drew the Druid! It's fine. Look at how pretty this world is. This is such a nice cutscene for it just being a transport animation. Eras! Kara. I don't know, but it matched SSSSS. I don't know if it matched. What are you saying? It was a different dino. Oh, I see. That was related to the dino stuff. I like that we just went, though. Freddy is prettier. Yeah, he is. He always has a dog as his little profile picture, and that dog doesn't fart in Brianna's room. Are we ever gonna be done with these cutscenes? Nope. I can only pause it. I can't skip it. Oh, wait, I can't skip it. There we go. Okay, what's...
I see some relations have changed.
What did I skip? Whoa. Did I just skip the entire cutscene? Please tell me I didn't. Maybe. Oh no. I'm gonna check. I'm checking. Okay? I have to know. I might have fucked this up because I was impatient. And it was almost done too. I beansed it. I did. I need to find a video of it. Hold on. Cause this quest is not over. I just need to find the scene. The path I forge. We didn't get to see them react to being here. I feel so foolish. Okay. Xenoblade 3. The path I forge. Oh God. Okay. I found a clip. Okay, this scene we saw already. Let me double check, because there's a chance that nothing changed. Okay, it lands. Oh! There is a scene I missed. I skipped the cutscene that saves Lotmon. All right. I'm pulling up the YouTube video I found. I'm so upset. I'm so angry at myself. I can't believe it. Hopefully, I'm gonna double check just to see if this person is talking. Okay. Yeah, I missed it. I'm so upset at myself right now. Okay. We're going to watch a movie together. and talk while we see it, while we watch it. They're gonna be wearing different outfits because other people play this game in different outfits. They're not me. Let me get my browser open. Window capture. We'll do... Whoa! Yes, that's the one I want. Thank you. Thank you, game. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna mute the game audio so that we can have the game audio from the cutscene instead. I feel so embarrassed. Can we have a side of ads too? No, I refuse. So let's see if I can read this properly. This is what we missed. I'm so upset. It was really close too. So this is the city. Hard to believe a place like this exists. This is, how can I even put it into words? Oh. Yo, you made it. Oh, Garrett is here though. One hell of a welcome party. You guys must have been bored out of your skulls. Yeah, look, everyone's in weird outfits. Oh, Tenma, that's not the kind of thing you're supposed to say in front of guests, Gondor. Noah, have they never seen old people? I guess they haven't. Oh, what's up? It's like you never seen an old crone like me before. Yes, I mean, no, I didn't. You're a crone. Aha, what a wonderful reaction. I did not mute myself. That's enough talking on our feet. Why don't, that's enough talking on our feet. Maybe we can continue somewhere a little more comfortable. Yes, that's a good suggestion. Let's do that. I'm so upset at myself that we skipped this. It's been so long since we've seen the city. Milady, let's go. They haven't gone back to the city yet? Really? Wait a moment. I appreciate if you'd accompany me. What is it? Is there something you need to tell us about? Indeed, there is. It seems like you need a good talking to about your sloppy work. I know I'm missing. What, my lady? You don't have some... Oh, sorry, this is not an old man. My lady, you don't have something to say about yourself. Don't look at me. You've been making a real nuisance of yourselves
Sarah,
out there,
if you're
haven't
talking
you?
right now, you are muted.
I'm not muted. That's what you get for winded, everyone begging for food. I suppose it falls to me to look after our guests. Please come this way. See, here's the problem. I can't, thank you very much. I can't wait for very long. Yeah, I'm gone, I know. I would have liked for you to have met the boss, but she's busy with something else right now. No, really, this kind welcome is more than enough. For sure, we were worried that the welcome was going to be more of a order of a knuckle sandwich buffet. That's funny. Yeah, none of them are knuckle sandwiches. What happened was truly unfortunate, but Gondor has already told us it wasn't due to any negligence on your part. What did I must have missed something. Uh-oh. What, Gondor, you've been getting us scared and spooked this whole time while working the back channel with her. Honestly, we didn't have good roads with the Agnia's crowd, so I figured it'd be easier to sort this out face to face. Yeah, she's right. We owe you thanks. Let's go together now, and I will gift you the secrets to our technology. Why are we just like giving them the secrets to our technology? We're not talking about this thing. Thank you. We'll do everything we can to make our relationship stronger. Come on, mate. Enough of all this formal talk. Why don't you relax and take a look around? Really? You don't mind? That would explain why we were over by the canteen. Certainly not. We've cleared it with the boss already. We'll catch you later. Her PNG is moving. Yeah, I'm here. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, why don't we take a little walk around? Oh, this version has long-haired Mio as well.
Some relations have changed.
Okay. We're done. I refuse to deal with this any longer. Goodbye. Wait. Ah! We're back in. We're back in, guys. I fixed everything. Now we know what happened. So we understand that nothing went wrong.
35 sparkle sparkle.
I did skip a lot. I didn't think I'm never pressing that button ever again. Is what I've learned today. So they went and ate. I can't believe I skipped that. I'm so upset. I'm not taking a sippy. I took a sippy earlier. Also, Seeker, talk to me, please. Yes. Oh, I need to follow him. Okay. Let's follow him then. Why are we following him? Is that what you're doing as well? In their version? Yes, that is the next thing to do. Oh, wait, I think we automatically went to the next thing. They were doing different clothes. The immersion was ruined. I know! Whenever I watch cutscenes from any other playthrough, they always wear the different clothes and I hate it. I hate it. They look ugly. I can't stand it. Also, the loading screen is really intense right now. I got scammed. What do you mean you got scammed? I'm fine. I'll take a sippy. Also, this loading screen is taking a long ass time.
We look ugly for you. Room 35 pout.
When did I say you look ugly? I never said that. I didn't say you look ugly. I said I don't like the clothes that are not the default clothes. Also, this has been going on forever. I'm not skipping it again. The game can't make me do this. The game can't make me skip this loading screen. Why is it loading so long? Did I break the game? I hear sounds. I fucking broke the game, guys. Let's dance. I wish I could dance. I wish I could dance and I wasn't causing needless... What is this, Sonic 06? Yeah, what the hell? I feel like I broke the game. Do I even dare? Do I even dare to close the game?
Skill issue.
I don't... It autosaves, right? It should. I have not saved this entire stream. I didn't save this entire stream. It better have autosaved. It better have fucking autosaved. Otherwise, I'm going to cry. And this will suck. But then we can focus on just the post-game quests, huh? Ah, this sucks, man. I can't believe I skipped that cutscene. I should never skip cutscenes ever again. Never again will I do that. That distracted me so hardcore. Now I'm like really thrown off.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah, what? There we go. Hey, I was like half scared again that it was just gonna be a perpetual loading screen. All right, really quickly, load game. Autosave there. Okay, this is the autosave it gave me. When did you save? I didn't. I'm relying on the autosave. Where did it autosave me? It autosaved me 3 hours in, so it must have been recently. I'm like having a panic attack. Did it? Oh my god. Guys, the timeline has been restored. We get to see the cutscene as it was intended to be seen. Let's go. Is this a good save?
You scratched the disc.
It's not even a disc. It's a Switch game. But it's not. This is right before we failed the. Okay. So I'm gonna save this right now. Save.
Oh, O'Reilly's Auto
Good to
Parts.
keep a record.
We're here. This is where it autosaved us. It autosaved us right before everything went wrong. I should have just checked the autosave before I went searching for a YouTube video of it. I knew it wasn't gonna happen though. I thought it wasn't gonna work, but it did. I can't believe it worked. Phew. Yeah, no kidding. So we're gonna have to watch those long animations
You
again,
tilted
but
the
it'll be fine.
cartridge.
You tilted the cartridge? I did not. It's all the way across the room. My Switch is all the way across the room. You can't punish me for such a thing. Man, remember when we were here last time? We were talking about that hand in the distance? Maybe I was looking at that hand. Maybe the hand reached out and plucked the cartridge out of my game system and I had to restart the game in order to get it to work again. Sorry, I burped. I'm gonna have to deal with that too. See, look, there's the hand. Hello, hand. All right. Now we are going to calmly and silently wait to board the ship. And we're gonna wait for this animation to go. We're never gonna be not patient ever again. Ooh, I could eat a cookie while we wait. You guys want a cookie? I've been trying to not eat on stream, but at the same time, I get so hungry so quickly. It's hard to not. Skip the cutscene? No, we're not skipping it. Divine intervention. Now we can watch the cutscene as God intended. As God intended. Skip. No. No, we're not dealing with this again. I am gonna read the whole cutscene again. Because I couldn't control the speed of the dialogue, so I was struggling to keep up with what happened. I was so pressured. Alright, cookie. We hate old people. What do you mean we hate old people? When did you say that? We only hate them if they're bigoted and assholes, okay? And if they're like white and in power most of the time. Only then. If it's your grandpa and you love him very much, unless he's racist, he should be fine. So this is the city. Hard to believe a place like this exists. This is, how can I even put it into words? We didn't just watch the scene, this is the correct timeline. Yo, you made it! One hell of a welcome party. You guys must have been bored out of your skulls. That's not the kind of thing you're supposed to say in front of guests, Gondor. No, yeah? What? Oh, what's up? It's like you've never seen an old crone like me before. Yes, I mean, no, I didn't. So you're a crone? What a wonderful reaction. That's enough talking on our feet, don't you think? Maybe we should continue somewhere a little more comfortable. Yes, that's a good suggestion. Let's do that. It's been so long since we've been to the city. Milady, let's go. Wait
you
a moment,
ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Deja vu! That's how it says deja vu! That's funny. Wait a moment, I'd appreciate if you'd accompany me. What is it? Is there something you need to tell us about? Indeed there is. It seems like you're in need of a good talking to about your sloppy work. Wait, what? I missed this. What, milady? Don't we have something to say about this? Don't look at me. You've made a real nuisance of yourselves out there, haven't you? I mean, they've just been themselves. That's what you get for winding everyone up by begging for food, eh? Suppose it falls to me to look after our guests. Please come to this way. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, now we go to the canteen. Do you reckon Eggman was a stud during his college days? I don't know. I think Eggman was always a bit of a loser, and that's why he has such a vendetta about the world, you know what I mean? I would have liked... Okay, Travis, I would have liked for you to have met the boss, but she's busy with something else right now. No, really, this was way more of a kind welcome. This kind of welcome is more than enough. For sure, we were worried that the welcome was going to be more of in order of a knuckle sandwich buffet. Yeah, they thought they were going to get beat to bits. That's funny. What happened was truly unfortunate, but Gondor already told us that it wasn't due to any negligence on your part. Huh? What, Gondor, you've been getting us scared as spook this whole time while working in the back channel with her. Honestly, we didn't have a good inroads with the Agnes crowd, so we figured it'd be easier to sort this out face to face. Yeah, she's right. We owe you thanks. Let's get together now, and I will gift you the secrets of our technology. See, I don't understand why she just suddenly jumps to the secrets of our technology. I like the majority of these clothes better than the other clothes. Agreed. I do not understand why other people play this game and have, like, the wildest outfits, you know? Thank you. We'll do everything we can to make the relationship stronger. Come on, mate. That's enough of all this formal talk. Why don't you relax and take a look around? Really? You don't mind? Certainly not. We figured it'd be the boss. We cleared it with the boss already. She'll catch you later. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, why don't we take a little walk around? You have to fart the proper way, Level Raise. Otherwise, I'll start banning the word fart in text-to-speech. I don't know if that's possible, but I'll do it anyway. Hey.
Some relations have changed.
What relations have changed? Okay, that's the same thing that happened before. We need more provisions. Food wasn't needed. Oh, Aggie and Seeker. Yeah, that is actually a fair point that, like, Aggie and Augie were like, oh, this is the only thing that I can think of that would be helpful, and it was food, which to them is much more tight of a resource than for the city, honestly. What else? Shame, not to blame. Oh, he was feeling bad about the whole, like, situation, and then, like, Gondor just understood. Oh, why are you eepy? Don't be eepy. Okay, so we gotta follow him. He's just gonna wander around, I suppose. But your farts are too expensive. My farts are not expensive. They're like 300, aren't they? That's not that pricey. Apparently my text-to-speech is way cheaper, I just realized. Maybe I shouldn't make it as cheap as it is. Well, somebody needs to get banned. Yeah? What's up? There we go. I'm not sure if you guys saw that there's a bot. I just needed to clean it up.
Yippee!
Yeah, look. Yeah, this is much less long of a cutscene, huh? The more you look, the more amazing this place gets. Yes, in such surrounding, I can scarcely contain my wonder. If you say so. I'm surprised how calm you are, though. Aren't you at least happy about finding a little bit of resolution here? Do I look calm? I've got quite worked up about the whole thing. I'm still shaking with excitement now. Maybe on the inside. Anyway, we were liberated. After we were liberated, you had plenty of misgivings to begin with, right? I thought doing what I was told and doing the right thing were the same. That staying on the path until it was the time for homecoming was the only and right way to live. I mean, we all thought that way, right? But after we were liberated, we were free. We understood that there were other things we could do with our lives. Something made us want to know the things that we didn't do and do the things that we couldn't do. Everyone's been saying lately that that I seem like a different person. But I also think this feeling is something that's been dormant in me the whole time. So I feel like I've arrived at the real me. You sure have, weirdo. That's one way to sum it up. Hey, now I'm being 100% factual. Can't deny he's weird. Now I didn't say if it's a good weird or bad. Yes, that's all well and good, but there's more still to see. Hurry up, come on. Oh, children! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, I'm sorry, are you okay? I'm fine, it was my fault anyway, sorry. Please, it's fine. Are you all from the outside? The outside? Yes, I suppose we are. We came from Agnes Castle. Wow, really? Stop right there, don't touch her! What? Huh? Oh. What, we were just minding our own business here. What's your beef? Shut it! Outsiders are filthy barbarians! Oh my goodness, propaganda! Oofta. Every last one of them, that's what my dad told me. You might be small, but you've got a big attitude, huh? Ah, don't say that. Don't treat me like an idiot just because I'm a kid. A kid? I'm not sure I even know what that means. We're from Agnes, yeah? Come on, stop messing with them. This would be a huge culture shift, actually, for these people in particular, because it was at Agnes Castle that they, like, would do, like, the show of, they would do the whole, like, after a year they would execute a handful of people from the prison and, like, broadcast it to the city. So them being from Agnes Castle is actually a pretty big deal. Yeah, come on, stop messing with them. These little ones make me think of Nopon somehow. They're small, but some of them have big mouths too. That's really funny. I love that. Yeah, well, whatever. I've had my fill of them for now, I think. You look like you're in a hurry. Were you in the middle of something there? Well, I wouldn't tell you if I was. We're looking for something that got lost. Coraline, don't tell them. Something lost, you say? What kind of thing? We're looking for my ring, and so big. Where'd you drop it? We don't know. That's why we're looking for it. Duh. That's right. Well, why don't I help you then? I mean, I don't know the surroundings all that well, but I still could. Oh, well, if it's just a little treasure hunt, then I suppose I can join in too. I will offer my support too, paltry though it may be. Look, this is such a cute, again, this is always like the big thing. It's old people and children that these people interact with and are like, this is insane. I'm so enamored by them, you know? Oh, is Fred leaving? Sorry, I'm eepy because I was burying the drain pipes we installed after we passed inspection. Oh no. Oh no, he's eepy. Well, then go to bed if you're eepy. Oh, want to fail the inspection? Bye, Fred. No, I'm not going to sleep. I see. I understand. All right, let's all look together. Thanks, guys, so much. Sheesh, what a bunch of do-gooding easy marks. Will they ever learn? Nice.
I see some
It always
relations have
comes
changed.
back to Sonic. Wait, searching for a ring. It is Sonic. Oh my goodness, it is Sonic the Hedgehog. Everything comes back to Sonic. Okay, well, we found it right away. Hello, Coraline. Oh wait, this is not Coraline, it's Coralie. I forgot. Did you find my ring?
Okay, so we're
We
handing
have
over-
your ring. A ring prop, it always comes back. A ring pop. Oh, ooh, I liked those. Those were cool. That's it. Looks like we found what we're looking for. Thank you so much for helping me find it. We didn't do anything really. It was Noah and the others that found it. That's true. Oh yeah, hey, that's right. You weren't of any help at all, were you? You don't miss an opportunity to butt heads with the big boys, do you? So you're all from the outside? Oh, well, yes, I probably already mentioned it, but I'm from Agnes Castle. In about 10 years or so, I want to go to the outside and do a bunch of outside places, and to a bunch of outside places too. 10 years? 10 years is a long time. I'll be able to see you when I come to this castle place? No, he's gonna be dead. I guess it's still a long way off, but I'm going to the castle, so I can see you then, can't I, please? Why, yes, of course I'll be waiting for you there. Oh no. Yay, so I'll see you again, bye-bye. That's sad, oh fuck. I'm sorry, Seeker. It's so upsetting. Hey, Seeker, you're not in a rush or anything, right? Huh? Yeah, sure. There are still a few places to check out in the city. We should have a walk around instead of just standing around. Okay. What do you... Wow, Gondor, didn't realize you actually cared. I actually really don't. I just don't want us to block the road and stop traffic with those glum looks on your faces. Of course she would treat it like that. Why don't we just keep strolling wherever you fancy takes you? Yes. That makes sense. Let's walk around a bit more then.
I see some relations have changed.
10 years is like 10 years. I know. Oh, I guess we're following Seeker a bit more then. Okay. Slowly following this boy around. There's a box to our right and then some shops to our left and a QB in front of us. Oh, to say bye to Kyrie? Oh, you have to say goodbye to Kyrie. That's your reason for being here. This is why you don't pay attention, because you're just like solely focused on Kyrie. You're so tired. I love that we're just walking in front of him. No, I'm getting through with stream. I see it. Very fun. What's this place? Duh, it's a bookshop, obviously. A bookshop. A place to sell books, mate. Keep up. I want to try reading one. They won't mind so long as you don't take it without paying. Look, I'm not gonna hold your hand here. That's got some writing. Go look. Really? Okay, what do we have here? He's just gonna
Not
read.
buy for Kaya today, please. Sarah, room 35 pout.
Could you imagine? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anything interesting? Oh, this is quite intellectually stimulating. Okay, that's one way to praise it. Huh? The more I read, the more I understand about things that were strange and frankly unbelievable to me before. Yes, they've got amazing things here in the city, the ones I could never have imagined. You okay there, bud? You really got all weird. I'm not so sure. Maybe this is actually baseline Seeker. Hard to tell. I really like Seeker as a character. He's a fun guy. I'm sorry, I don't know what's come over me. But we must take each by the hand and go into the future together. Okay, why are you getting all flowery with us? Ah, the stimulus of a new hitherto unknown culture. It sets something off in him. Agnes Keva's distinctions that seem immutable, but we overcame them. That's the idea. We can combine our powers and find a new path to walk. Gondor, you too. Well, if you dags are serious about this stuff, you sure got my blessing. But now you know about the city. We can't afford to let you bail, all right? Hope we've got an understanding. Yes, of course. We plot a straight path into the future without fleeing or hiding from anything at all. Quiz time. What's the name of the mouthy child? What do you mean by the mouthy child? Do you mean the one that we just encountered in this quest? Ulrich! What else? Like-minded, walk side by side. Nice. All right. Seeker! Who else? Not to blame. Treading the same path. All right. I wonder if Augie's around here. All right. I love that all of the quests we have just converge on the castle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
So many colony relations have changed. Okay, let me look at my list. I need to look at my list. Who in their right mind? Okay, so that's 2 quests. 3, 4, 5. There's 3 quests. Okay. It looks like the 2... There's actually only 2 quests left. And then the other one we missed. Oh, Tinma! Now the new alliance includes not only Agnes and Kevis, but the city as well. Such an amazing feat. Yes, this generation of Ouroboros rank proudly with the greatest of the founders, I believe. Witness the making of history like this. As long as one lives, one never ceases to encourage new wonders. All right. Purgus, hello. Hello. What, you told something off to Leanne, is that right? About life in the Keves' army? About Triton? Cool, we'll hang in there.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, I guess Purgus and Leanne got to talking. Let me talk to you, helping to gather data. They actually talked. That's so wholesome. I love to see it. The answer was Moish. Yeah, you're right. It was Moish. Mommy spider. You really need to calm down about your mommy spider addiction. You know, like you gotta control yourself, buddy. Okay. There's only 2 quests left, and the 2 quests left are related to these guys.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is their Ascension quest. Does that mean... Wait a minute. I think characters have to take her class and get to level 10 in order to do an Ascension quest.
Leave the enemies to me.
So let's do that now. Use Napon coins. We need to use our Napon coins to get him to rank 10. Yes. Yes. Come on. Because otherwise we don't get the Ascension quest, but we haven't had to deal with that with any of the other characters, but we do with this one. Yeah, that one didn't have a ring. Quiz time. What were the names of the 2 queens? Easy. But I'm not gonna answer it for you guys. You guys have to pay attention to on your phone. Mom, I mean, it is our mom. This is our mom, and then our other mom. We love both our moms. Actually, I should also make sure.
To me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make, I'm gonna mess with people's classes just a little bit. Yeah. This is how we're gonna have the party. Because I wanted to have, I wanna have you as Melia's, rank. And then I wanted to have her as the other one, but they're all healers, and I wanted to keep everyone else as their default class. So this is how we're gonna deal with this. What else did I want to do before we moved on? I guess just chillin'. 2 mommies, yay! No, I misspelled. Anyway, let's see what we have to do to get this quest. Return to the first floor of Keves Castle and recruit Queen Melia. Noah needs to be at rank 10 with the Royal Summoner class to unlock Melia's Ascension quest. Travel to Keves Castle Throne Room. Okay. Let's go. Back to Keves Castle. We have not been doing much with Melia, but let's just walk there. We can walk there. It's fine. I know one of them is called Melia and the other one, uh-oh, I did spoil that. We've known the other one for longer, so you should know the other one's name. Our other mommy.
It always seems to be bustling, no matter the hour.
Yes, it is.
I wonder what kinds of food they serve.
They serve the best food and you know it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm so excited. These are the last quests, guys. And then we've done every single quest except for that one in Colony Iota that we can't trigger. Wait, after we do this quest, you know what we gotta do? Is we have to fight the crab. We haven't gotten revenge on that crab yet. That'll be the last thing we do on stream. You know it. You got that, Sarah. I didn't know my mother's name until I knew her for 5 years. How will I know these ones' names? I don't know. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to work hard at remembering people's names. Also, do you remember your mom's name after like when you're a baby? I'm guessing this is what you're talking about,
what a joy
right?
it is to be experiencing these sights firsthand again.
Aww.
We'll happily take you wherever you want. Just say the word.
Aww, I love that. I want to see more. I wonder if we go to each new colony, if she has anything to say. Elevator. Let's go up.
It should be operable now.
I can't English much today. I'm sorry. Not what I meant. Not when I meant when I met her. I mean, I suppose. Get in, guys. What do you guys, just follow me. Why are they struggling so bad? Okay, fine. I'll go on the elevator without you guys if you're gonna be like that.
Now?
Don't get stuck on the elevator. Why are you guys doing that? Yeah, come on. Get teleported in, bitch. It's fine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that towards you, Melia. You're my queen. You're my mom. Please don't think ill of me. I promise you, I respect you. I respect you with all of my heart and soul. It's true. We hate to know their names. What do you mean? We have to know their names. Yeah, I know their names. I'm just not saying it out loud for you. You got one of them right. Melia is one of our moms, but the other has a different name, and it's not Mom. Get in! Get in! Get in! No, Mom! Mom! Every time they teleport in rather than just existing. All right. Does the other queen start with an N, or am I thinking of someone else? Nope, it does.
Better, do you?
We have cutscenes. I forgot. I'm not gonna have to voice act these guys. Hold on. Where's my? I need. Guys, I need food. There we go. I got my food.
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
Oh my gosh, wait. His name is Isel. What's the other guy's name? Oh, no.
What are you two bickering about?
I'm sorry, guys. This is something none of you are gonna understand. But this guy is named Isel. I'm sure the other guy has a name that is from this moment as well. But these are characters that died in the first game, and we never met them in that game. But they're here.
He's Pedro
Why
Pascal
are they here?
Sarad to Kyrie.
No, he's not. This is... I'm just like flabbergasted right now. Like, this is Isel and the other one is... I feel like it's just like Thomas or something. I don't know. But what are they bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
I mean, we just left not too long ago. Is it Nia? Yes. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really. Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands.
Oh, your name is just Queen's Aid? Wow. There were other characters in that lineup of characters that died in that instance, not just Isel. But I feel like Isel's the only one that matters now that you're named Queen's Aid. Okay, but what's the problem? What's the problem?
Mind you, we have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh? What's the problem?
What's the
A couple of
problem?
days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites.
The audio on this guy's dialogue is so quiet. Sarah is not proud of me. I'm proud of you. Of course I'm proud of you. You got the name right. You remembered. Unless you Googled it, in which case you cheated. But I have no way of knowing, so yes, I'm proud of you.
Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Okay, so there were some Agnian troops somewhere.
Nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
Why are you spitting feathers? That's not healthy.
No reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them,
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
so you sought to defeat them.
No, nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
Wait, okay. Not only they had no flame clocks, they were allies then.
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Okay.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed.
Oh, Isel, you caused issues for Mom. She's not going to be happy with you.
Take full responsibility.
Well, it's a good thing you're taking full responsibility, but...
Their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall
All
not.
right.
Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly.
Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, because you're dead in another
I've already
world.
lost so many of my friends. could not bear to lose another.
My
I
little
told you, did I
heart.
not? You are my hope. I will
Yes.
speak to the Agni and Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head.
Yes, Isel, cool your head.
more unfinished
No need to
business
die
that I should
again.
know
Oh,
about.
don't worry about that. Any unfinished
Full
business.
of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
It's just that guy. His voice is really low in the mix.
So Xeon then?
Xeon!
Urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants
Yes!
of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen.
Yay!
I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes,
I'm so happy.
perhaps
I'm so
speaking face to face with
happy.
another. There's nothing quite like it.
Oh.
Melia?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
It's fine. We're here for you right now. We have literally nothing better to do. We're not gonna end. Like, we've already ended the world.
It's Pedro
You are all we
Pascal.
have.
I'm telling you, Sarah, room 35 arms, room 35 arms, room
Wait,
35
what's
arms,
Pedro
room 35
Pascal?
arms, room 35 arms.
Our moms are not named Pedro Pascal. Now, I mean, Joel from The Last of Us in the TV show, at least, he is Pedro Pascal. The Mandalorian, that's Pedro Pascal. Our moms are not Pedro Pascal. You gotta understand this.
Now you can cut that out.
Yeah, cut that
Agnes
out.
or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. And then you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
All right.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes.
I don't know. It's just the delivery of that. Noah. It's just kind of funny to me.
So she's all alone in the world.
Okay. It's
Well,
okay.
Let's start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Yeah.
Safe journey to you all.
All right. Let's go. Atop her throne. Oh. Colony 9 backup. Oh, okay, so these are the other quests. Friction with Agnes. The pep talk. All right. Where do we want to go then? We have 3 different locations. Let's go to quests. Colony 9, Friction with Agnes from atop her throne. I want to go to Colony 9 first. I love Xeon. He's great. Whee! All the way back to the beginning. Back to the beginning of the world. Also, hi Pika Dusk. It's been a while. How's it going? How's your day going? We're doing Melia's Ascension quest, and I'm so happy. I love Melia so much. Wait, other way around? What? Mr. Fantastic is Pedro Pascal. Ah. Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic. I forgot
You
about
really
that.
love Colony 9, don't you, Uni?
Oh.
I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Aww.
Something smells exquisite.
I immediately distracted
Shall we drop
by
in,
food.
perhaps?
No,
Over there.
I'm not hungry. I don't care if you are. Wait, where are we going? How do we get... Okay, I guess we need to go in that building. Sorry, I completely misinterpreted the situation. Kite, hi! What's up? I haven't talked to you in a while. Fields are pretty awesome when you stop and think about it. The chance to create life from the ground up. And us, we learn to nurture life instead of taking it. Yes, I see that. Oh, you teleported back in. Yes, I see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer.
You don't
so,
care
I mean,
if we are hungry, Sarah. Room
Wait.
35 pout.
Wait, why are you hungry? Then go get food. Go get some food. Take care of yourself. It's just so, I mean, when you care for someone deeply, feelings just well up, you know? Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on those fields. I gotta acknowledge that. Yeah, of course we were. Okay, rescue tent down there. We're gonna go down. I thought I had to go up. My bad. Hello? Xeon, are you here? You're not wrong? Yeah, I'm never wrong.
Bruce?
Is eating dinner.
Yeah, go eat dinner.
Popcorn! I got popcorn!
I do have popcorn. You don't need to change it to popcorn. I already got it. Good job.
Be more gentle, Commander.
What is he
Don't expect
doing?
miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Do we not have a healer over here?
Here, let me.
Thank you.
She does have healing arts, doesn't she?
What?
You're the queen. Yeah. More than just a little pick
That
me
should
up.
suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Queen
Aw.
Melia. To what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey, look. Isn't that the queen?
I love that we're just here, and everyone should admire her for everything she is. I love her so much. You look at her, she's so pretty.
What? Like the real deal?
Yeah, the real deal.
Right, back to my post.
All right.
Excuse me.
Well, why did it
Origin's
fade to
attack
black?
Unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance.
Hmm.
We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area.
Yo, you can speak Spanish. Wait, what? Can I speak Spanish? Why'd you say that? I know very little Spanish. Mi español no es bien, and I don't have Nava to check my work. So I can't guarantee Spanish. Thanks for the first time chat, Arcata. I'm just confused now.
The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
Oh.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see.
Okay.
Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Okay.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Well, you want to get up? Why do you want to get
Come
up?
on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
Okay, so they were attacked.
3. One was piloting the Levnis.
I've kind of not been paying attention as
I've
much
sent
as I
the
should have.
landslide's location to your iris.
Oh, it was a
You can confirm it for
landslide.
yourself.
That's right. They did just say that.
Got it.
They were surveying,
If
and
you
there's a
happen to see
landslide, and that's what
Anita from
caused
the
all
survey
this.
team, could you
Anita.
tell her to give back what she owes?
Give back what
'Cause
she
I'll be
owes.
waiting here until she does.
Okay.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You
Ere
watch
long.
yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you
All right,
find
let's
our
go.
friend.
We'll get them. We'll get
Don't you want
them.
more names?
Because I'm Peruvian and you talk in Spanish very good. Oh, gracias.
Something smells exquisite.
Yo necesito, what's the word? Struggling with my vocab. Yo necesito ayuda. No, necesito ayuda. Mi español. I guess. I feel like I said that wrong. I need to learn my Spanish more? I don't know if that's grammatically correct though. Saying it that way. I need to improve my Spanish, but I don't know the verb
It may be
to
their
improve.
similarities that make them
You
prone to
know?
these altercations. I imagine behind Lance and Xeon's comic
Oh.
facade, there lies a good friendship.
I think
Aw.
so too. Good luck getting them to admit that.
Yeah, I feel like I need to though I don't know. Is ayudar one of those verbs that
What a radically different approach the colony is taking.
she's just talking so much. I'm like trying to like think and say words and then she just like gets in on it. It would be aún me falta práctica. Practicar. It would be practicar. You're right. It would be practicar. Practica hablando español. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Practicar. I forgot that verb. Honestly, I really just gotta remember my vocab. That's my biggest thing with learning Spanish right now, because I understand for the most part. Thank you for following. Lovely to have you here. Lovely to see ya. But yeah, I just gotta practice my vocab. That's the main thing. I'm like, I need to, oh! I reached 110. I did notice that we're slowly gaining followers. Thank you everyone who's followed and is hanging out here. Oh. Sewa, ¿cuál es tu dinosaurio favorito? Yo no tengo una dinosaurio favorito. Oh, what do we find? Who do we find?
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Okay, time to rescue. I didn't realize we come here so fast. Excellent, thank you. Wait, what? Anita? Wait, who's here? I don't see them here.
Hello. Who's...
Adios. Hola. Wait. Oh my god, she's crushed by a boulder.
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Get it off, get it off.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
We have a message for you from your boyfriend back at the colony.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
It says Anita above her head, Uni. I think you need to learn how to read.
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great.
She got such a cute voice actress too.
There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Yes.
It's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Let's go.
So you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... Sorry?
Yeah, they don't know all your phrases.
You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say.
Aww.
Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Noah's like depression senses are tingling. He's like, I can see that she is thinking about people that she has lost, and it is making her sad. I'll read that after.
Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself?
Of course she does.
There's someone out there special to her.
Yes, of course she does.
She was imprisoned in Origin for so long.
They're probably dead.
Already.
Yeah. Though there is a chance that they were also just dead beforehand, because Hyantia live longer lives. They're like elves in that way.
That's a rare one.
Another one? Another colonized soldier. Hello. They're all just crushed by rubble.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
All right, Lance, get your hammer.
In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah, let's go.
We'll clear this out in no time.
You got this. You got this. Geyser, I can speak 3 languages. My head hurt. Oh no. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Yes. Thank you.
We just gotta save these people.
We don't want to overlook anything.
Wait, Ayuda is good. Ayuda, I think, is not correct. Well, isn't the verb is ayudar, right? And usually it's o as a abros ais an when you're conjugating a verb. So that's why I was thinking that ayudar might be one of those verbs that conjugates differently Because I was gonna say ayuda, but I wasn't sure. I'll have to look it up afterwards. Because some, you know, just that's just the nature of languages.
Hold on. It's going to be okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Fred, ¿cómo has estado? ¿Has visitado algún bien programa últimamente? ¿Has visto algún bien programa? I don't know what that means. So many times, my verbiage. Something about a good ultimate program. That's my default because that's what I'm seeing in the words. That means, did you see a good program? My head hurt. Oh no, Geyser. Did you see a good program? Okay, so I was on it. To be fair though, a lot of those words were like some of those interchangeable phrases where it's like this is just a word in English and similar in in Spanish. Did you see a good program? I don't know. Programa? What program? I feel like no, it wasn't programa. It was programa. Yeah. Okay. Yo no sé qué programa. I don't know what program. It's okay, Sarah. I think I always struggle when it's conjugating INGs and stuff. But I know how to read it at least. I kind of have an understanding of what it looks like. How do you get someone who's connected to your hips? All I can think of is conjoined twins. I think that's the joke. I don't know where the phrase came from or how it originated, but like, you know, being joined at the hip means that you're always next to each other. I don't think it's actually a conjoined twin thing, but it's like, yeah. Try saying this. Okay, one more and then I'm continuing with these. This always happens when I start doing these. That's fine. Try to say this. Pablito clavo un clavito. ¿Qué clavito clavo Pablito? El clavito que Pablito clavo era el clavito de Pablito. It's a tongue twister. Ah. Well, I was slowly saying it. I was slowly saying it because I struggle to read in general. Did I say it correctly? Program equals show. Oh, I see. Now faster. One more time. Pablito clavo un clavito que clavito clavo Pablito. El clavito que Pablito clavo era el clavito de Pablito. Did I do it right? Did I say it right? Did I do good? You have to be proud of me, please. Language is hard. Anybody who speaks more than one language is a genius. I think I did it. Program equals show. My favorite show? Ooh. Is it Is it? Yeah, you're right. It would be. That makes sense. I'll answer it after. I'm sorry. Hold on, it's gonna be okay. We're just watching this soldier die. Hey, colonized soldier, Pablito claro, clavito, que clavito, clavo, Pablito. Say it 5 times fast. We'll know you're alive if you say it that way.
We're well aware, but firstly...
Yeah? Heal! It's funny that she's healing, but she's an attacker. I assume that's just the class that she has. Because in the base game as well,
We're going to check the immediate area.
Yeah. Free Spanish classes with followers. I love it. Yes. All right. Oh, I skipped ahead. I'm sorry.
I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
All right.
Just yet.
What? What's not to be relaxed?
Sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Okay.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable.
It would be undesirable indeed.
Let's make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Back to Colony 9, y'all. me trying to say y'all in a British accent. That was real bad. But yeah, I gotta get flashcards or something. I think it would be kind of fun to have that as like a reward. Like have somebody, like something pop up where it's like, oh hey, I need to do like give me some flashcards. You know? That actually would be kind of fun, but how would I implement that? Would I just make it a text-to-speech? Or would I make it like something more interactive? Maybe I'll ask Aaron about it. Maybe he'll know. We're walking back. I refuse to just like not do a chill hangout. Oh. Buena, Jod. Sarah, estoy muy... What? Why are you getting all wet? I was in the middle of speaking Spanish. Uni. What was that? Orgulloso de ti. Buena, Jod, Sarah, estoy muy orgullosa de ti. What's orgullosa? Damn, art is hard when you art school in college. Why are you talking about art school? Proud! Orgullosa is proud! Oh, gracias, señor. Señor Fred. Loria? What do you have to say? So they finally found Mobius base. They've been pitching us against each other for long enough. But no more. It's time to get there and tear it down. They bring Bright Future way ahead of us. Yay! Can you give me a tip for learning English? Because in 2 months I'll travel to the US. Ooh. I don't know what a good tip would be. I feel like... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know enough of the English language to be like, I don't know what a good tip would be. I'm talking about art because I've gotten bored waiting for you girls and started drawing D&D characters myself. Aww. I hope you enjoy that. It only, do it if you're having fun with it. That sounds cool. A tip to learn English. I guess just listening to how things are pronounced. Like I imagine it's the same process learning like English as learning Spanish. Make sure your pronunciation is I guess pronunciation is a good one, but just in general, make sure, do flashcards. Figure out what would be useful to know, like in terms of like where do I find this? How do I do this? I don't know. Honestly, I'm really not a good person to ask this kind of question to. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Lenny. I'm sorry. I guess just practice. Like try and talk to people. Flashcards. Try and listen to how people say things. Make sure. Feel free to ask questions if you don't know how to say something. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the best advice would be. But I hope you enjoy your time in America. It's kind of chaotic now, but I hope you have fun. Origin, huh? Hard to believe that nobody's noticed something so enormous. Yeah, gives me chills even from here. There's something inherently creepy about the thing. New ladder going inside it. Yeah, we already went inside it. We killed it. Even though I can't come along with you, be sure I'll be with you in spirit. Okay. Okay, Lenny. Good to know. I don't remember who you are. Who are you? Should I look at the affinity chart? Who is Lenny? Colony 9. Show colony affinities. Oh, wait, no, hold on. How do I list search? Colony 9. I want to know who Lenny is. Oh, wait, Lenny. Hi. Shared a secret, lost a friend. Oh my god, a bunch of his friends are dead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you, Lenny. He's only 6th term. He's connected with, Elise and Carrie and Earl. I do not remember a lot about you. Lost friend, lost friend, lost friend. Confidants, shared a secret, has no report for. Okay, so he doesn't have a good response. Like he's very like middling, huh? Texas with my grandparents. Ooh, that'll be fun. I've never been to Texas. I know my folks have, but I've never been. So, but yeah.
Something smells exquisite.
Oh, hello. Come to Illinois. We have bean. Don't go to Illinois. It sucks. What's wrong with Illinois? There's nothing wrong with Illinois. It has bean. It can't possibly be bad. The Queen has returned.
Welcome back. We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty.
Oh my gosh, everyone's like freaking out over.
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious.
Okay.
It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course, but your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia.
So they're like, okay, let's cause issues just so we can meet our queen again.
I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
Forsaken? Oh, they thought they were abandoned by the castle.
We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
Aww.
You make a valid point.
Yeah, I mean, she was in prison.
I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Let's go.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
Of course, she's Melia Antiqua.
There may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh, what?
Oh, yes.
What other matter?
Speak up, then.
Yeah, speak up.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition.
I mean, that I really don't see a problem with that.
I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known,
they want democracy.
Then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
Oh. Xeon, are you feeling insecure about being commander? I've never known you to be that way.
What?
Yeah, I feel like everyone respects you as commander.
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything.
Ew.
I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon.
Yeah.
You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander.
I feel like Xeon does fit the role of a commander, though. He's just not... I don't know, what's the word? He's just a bit... Like... Just because that was the way you got, like, appointed the position does not mean you've stepped up to the role. You haven't stepped up to the role and been what these people needed.
It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
Okay.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead.
Yeah.
What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
Yeah.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
Yeah, exactly.
This crisis of conscience. You once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course she did.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Okay.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Yay.
Melia must
I
have had
love
her
her
share
so
of
much,
hardship
she's
to talk about these
awesome.
things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way.
Noah's thinking about her mom's mental health. His mom's mental health. Oh wait, I have to go now. What days do you open the stream so I can have some time there? I have my schedule up on my channel now. So it's usually Mondays and Wednesdays. So if you're still here, I know there are ads in progress right now, but anyway, thank you guys. I hope you heard. I hope you heard. Anyway, yeah.
Would she even want that?
Would she even want to be consoled? I think she would. She's just very stoic. Or maybe it's guarded. It's not stoic.
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
He's looking so intently at her.
No, it's nothing.
It's you liar!
We should get going.
You're having depression thoughts. At least, like, your depression detector is going off. She's Mondays and Wednesdays. Oh, thank you, Pika Dust, for saying that. Awesome. Brianna has streams Tuesdays and Thursdays, and the gals typically all stream on the weekend. The bean is the best part. Only good things in Chicago. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I didn't get to say goodbye, but thanks for being here. Oh, okay, that's one quest done. Let's find the others. There's 2 others now. Friction with Agnes and the pep talk in the city. Let's do Agnes next. One place for each of us. Fred, do you even know what the USS Texas is besides a ship? Detroit become human, perhaps. What are you guys talking about? I completely missed. Yeah, Brina streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Texas has a USS, which is inherently cooler than the Bean. The Bean is funny though. The Bean is so funny. Bean is superior. Everyone should visit Detroit. Is the Bean in Detroit? Is Detroit in Illinois? And did I just like completely like brain empty that one? I did not realize that that Detroit was in Illinois. I'm gonna go nighttime. This is why history is something everyone should know. Yeah? I sure hope so. Okay. I will. Ooh, there's someone to talk to.
Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
What did you say? What did you say? You were saying something else, and I cut you off. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna hear it again. No. Okay, Toma. Kevis and the city are working together now. I think that means I'll get a ride into the gas straits sometime. What? I don't know about
we
that.
We are not Detroit. Do not assume us of that Sarad too. Look.
What do you mean? We are not Detroit? Because the only one I know in Illinois is Chicago. That's the one I know off the top of my head, at least. Anyway, I don't know about letting off wouldn't count as a health hazard for us. What? Nah, come on, it'll be fine. I'm a first-rate Lemnis pilot. I'll look forward to it then. Get my pedal to the metal and go nuts. I'm so confused. Oh, hey, Nia's here. Hi, Nia.
This is a surprise.
I mean, it really ought not to be a surprise. You're from here.
Don't worry, I know the whole story.
What?
Oh, bloody hell. I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big happy family.
Oh, look at them. Right. Yes, they're your mom. Family. Indubitably.
I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Malia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides.
All right.
I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but...
Oh, so like some of the rebels. We've had a lot of them.
Have lost their faith even in Agnes.
Wow.
This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone.
Yippee!
All right.
The Keves and Agnes
Hold
of
on,
today
I'll take a
founded
sippy.
upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
Yeah, some people are just racist. That's what we've learned in this game.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Yippee! Banana bite. What makes worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
Oh, no, not our mom, not our mom!
Worse than worst case?
Oh.
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work though. From our experience, that's only gone bad.
It seems
so how do we
they
find
lay
them?
low at Hovering Reef 6.
Alright.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes,
Okay.
as sad as it is, I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
I wonder if these are the same guys that have been like causing a thorn in our
Fear
side
not.
this whole time.
I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
Yeah, my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this.
Oh, Matter King, hi! Good stream, even I just joined. Yes, we're playing with our girls, our moms. Look at our moms; they're beautiful.
Experience can make a person stronger, it's true, but it can't take away one's pain.
Okay.
That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood turned dark all of a sudden.
Yeah, what the hell happened? We were talking about what happened here?
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
She's also picking up on the depression meter. Wait, no! The relations have changed! I missed it! No! I don't know what relations have changed, guys! No, Ruggy, what do you have to say for yourself? Agnes, Kevas, and City recently very bestest of friends! Everyone's stuck right there. Ruggies, Gruggies start thinking of Ruggies, Gruggy, and other Nopod flock together as one. Ionios be nicer, happy place! Yes, it will be a happy place. We're gonna make sure it's a happy place before we end it all. Okay, where do we go? Hovering Reef 6. Let's look. Where on the map is Hovering Reef 6? Wait, Hovering Reef 6. These are the hovering reefs. I thought this was gonna be in the ocean, but no. Okay. Let's go over here then. Let's go at night. It's cool to go places at night. Beautiful moms indeed. Yes, they are beautiful moms. I love the moms. Why are we ending it all? That's just the, We beat the game last stream, guys. And in the last stream, we basically ended this world. Oh! Hello, Clad. What's up? They're just shooting each other. We get it. When we've dealt with Mobius, we'll take you on, just like we promised. You can understand him? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it somehow. Another reason why you and the other lady deserve each other. I think that's the most we've gotten out of him. Other than like maybe a name once in the past. All right. On
So
to the hover.
Agnes's elite haven't been able to penetrate this fastness.
I must commend Colony 11 for their tremendous achievements. In truth, I feel somewhat intimidated.
All right. I feel like those voice lines are the one thing that I like miss a lot more in this game. Just because I don't always pay attention fully. You know what I mean? That's a happy ending? It is! In a way. That's actually the thing, like, I was talking about this earlier, so if you were paying, you can go back and watch the VOD if you want, but we were basically dealing with, oh my gosh, this is so precarious. This is such a scary way of traversing this area. But, yeah, I remember, yeah, I guess I remember, Sarah. It was very odd. Like, it was good. I really enjoyed it, but, like, it was really funny. The worlds just drifted apart, and then they were on a treadmill running towards each other. It was so good. But the sad thing is, once they fixed the world split. So, like, all of the people from Agnes and Kevez can't be together.
A rare thing?
It's really sad. But it's very fun. Oh wait, I need to go up, I think? I wish I could jump up like I could in Breath of the Wild. I always like, sometimes I'll like feel like I can. Yeah, we restarted the timeline. Yeah, but it's like, it's still, I'm so curious what the DLC is going to be.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
I don't think she's gonna do anything stupid. All right, you guys ready? We're not gonna kill ourselves. We're gonna jump.
Time to take the fast way.
Time to take the fast way. The only one that followed me was Mio, and she's not as fast. All right, I see them. I see them in the distance. Time to beat them up. See, I pay attention. You do. You do pay attention. All right. Time to beat up some big fat robots. With our mom in tow.
Agni and Autolevs.
They're the Autolevs. I thought the Autolevs were the only ones that... I thought they accidentally pushes wrong button and falls off. I don't wanna...
Can't catch a break, can we? As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Oh, I guess.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Defense.
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Okay.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes.
What?
I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
What? Even though you're the queen?
I mean, yes, of course. Yeah, of course. She's the queen. Of course there would be an attempt on her life. Wow, the queen is a coward. She's not a coward. She just doesn't want people to get hurt. That's like her mindset, I think.
Precisely because I am the queen.
Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, are you guys... Think! Meme, think!
Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
Oh, I remember her, I remember her!
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
What? Why did you whistle, Lance? I feel like you... That gave off the wrong vibe, Lance. The whistle really threw me.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
No companions from 0.1 maybe.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Yes.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade.
Of course they will. You'll never forget your friends.
Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
What? No, never. Who would assassinate a player character? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I guess we just have to sneak by them then, huh? Where are we going? I guess down this way. Haha!
Look over this, right?
Don't get fussed. Oh, look over where? Where? Were you just like up that way? Like, oh, there's a way this way.
I'll be using this.
Okay. Oh, I see. We need to go around the other way. Okay, we need to sneak around the Autolevs in the other direction. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't get aggroed. Don't get aggroed.
Curious.
Yeah, we snuck around them. We did it.
That's a rare one.
Guys, we did it. Like in Pokemon. What? Wow, fake fan. Who'd assassinate a player character? Whoa, fake fan. Like in Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon? What do you mean? You don't kill them, you just knock them out. That is true. Very early on in this game, I think Noah was like, if we ever encounter Agnians or Keva soldiers, we will knock them out. We're not gonna kill them. Okay. We found a cave, guys. But that's what you mean by like in Pokemon. Hello? Yes. Like in Pokemon.
Nobody at home?
Ah, but ambush time. Ambush time! Annihilationists?
I'll handle this.
Oh my goodness.
My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves?
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing
He's
to
so
do,
upset.
The just thing to do, and I believed it.
Yeah, because... Oh, you're upset because your entire worldview changed, I forgot.
Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again.
Yeah, I feel like it's the people who are just like have the most amount of casualties that get so fussed about this.
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything.
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Oh, I have some news for you. Working with the queens right now will end the world. Crazy, I know, but...
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are.
Oh. Melia, don't!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, I just realized, I have Mia wielding Nia's weapons, and they have flowers on them. What the heck is that about?
Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You know you have strong ideals when you just go, shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh no. Well, time to defend ourselves. I think this is the first... Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Because I know there's some unique battle music that plays when you're playing with Mia and Melia. But because this is a special battle, we're not getting that. Oh my gosh, wait, yeah, I have all of my... I'm playing as Melia's class with Noah right now. So what am I doing? I have the elemental, like, stuff. And I have Backbind as well. I love that he has the little wings on his back as well. We're just causing damage. I can do a break. Did they break? They didn't break. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Guys, do a flip. I can't do a flip. It's not possible, not unless I fall over. Fall over the edge and fall to the end of the earth. That's the only way I'll do a flip. Knock them all out. Do violence. This is what I want. Oh, there's a regenerate here. Backbind. Release elementals. Okay, so we can't do elemental discharge unless we summon element first. I see. Very similar to how she behaves in her game.
Fire and ash.
Fire and ash.
So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
We don't look down at you. You're just...
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us.
If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Do a barrel roll. I can't do a barrel roll because I'm sorry. Just spam the egg roll and it'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
I mean, I can imagine why he's so upset in this regard, because they only live 10 years, and they, like, not only do Melia and, like, Nia live so much longer than that, like, normally, like, within a normal human time frame, but, like, infinitely longer in this world. I feel like they must feel immortal to these people.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Ooh, why?
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on?
Yeah, see, that's the problem. You're just trying to find a scapegoat.
Tell me the truth. Right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself.
I love that that's what gets him to be like, wait, I need to judge the truth for myself? What does this even mean?
If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I mean, that is true. It's gonna be a lot harder, but the other option is suicide. You're not gonna do that.
You are still breathing, are you not?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
I love that her hair currently is like, it's stuck on her shoulder pad. So it's like pushing into her face.
There's sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
We're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you here to question the truth for yourself. And also hang out with these lizard guys. Okay, third quest. This one, the city pep talk. Now we have to go to the city. BRB. I totally looked down on them. He's not even a named character. Oh no, Pika does. That's not fair. That defeats the whole point. I heard Texas was being made fun of. Where is he? I don't know if Texas was being made fun of. It was just Fred saying go to Illinois. All I know about Texas is they have Buc-ee's. And that sounds cool. Where am I going? Map. The city. That's right. Escape from the city. Okay, let's go over here, I guess. Let's just go to the canteen. Onwards and downwards, because I'm pretty sure we need to go to the war room. Buc-ee's lame, can confirm. I don't know anything other than Buc-ee's is a character, is a little beaver. Buc-ee's, as in Bucky Barnes, not that kind of Buc-ee's.
Something smells exquisite.
You are obsessed with food, lady. Okay, this away. Time to go. I thought you would have something to say, Melia. Do you not have anything to say? I just like sold a bunch of their dog tags. I'm sorry. It's just like every time I defeat like Agnian soldiers, I always get like Agnian dog tags and stuff. And then I see them getting auto sold because I'm full up.
Imagine the look on Monica's face when she sees you.
Senna, that isn't something to be excited about.
What do you mean? I think it's fine to be excited about somebody's reaction.
Now, we wait.
As long as you're not expecting her to be, like, in a bad mood or something. I always thought it was barbecue. What, Buc-ee's? I mean, I guess. I thought it was just a gas station chain. Like Quick Trip or something.
Your Majesty.
Monica!
Sorry to
hello!
bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you.
Aww.
I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste.
Nice.
Now,
what is this speech gonna be?
Rallying the troops.
Oh, just morale boosting, I guess.
With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best
we already
to
beat
prepare.
Mobius, Monica. I don't think you got the memo.
Supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
Okay.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand.
Okay, so it really is just a morale boosting
I don't know if I'll be able to get
situation.
through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated.
I want to know what she thinks about the city.
Would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Yeah.
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
Oh.
No objections from me, but...
So, like, the main courtyard area.
There are some rather, shall
the
we
park.
say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way.
What? Really? Uh-huh. Does she have a fan club?
If they get too
Of course she
insistent, you might need to
would.
give them a friendly nudge.
Oh, yeah?
Melia is too cool for school. Let's go! What is Level Ray saying? Buc-ee's is lame and overcrowded. It's a big gas station / rest stop, semi-restaurant. Oh, I didn't know it was a restaurant. They've got food, but nothing else of interest in there. If you try to use it as one of the rest stops to be prepped and what do you say? I missed what you said. I'm sorry. I needed to. I was reading Level Ways' important information about Buc-ee's, the gas station. Do you know about Buc-ee's? Do you know about Buc-ee's, Melia? You've lived a long life. Did they have Buc-ee's in your world? Did they have it? They should have. I don't think they had Buc-ee's in her world, if I'm remembering correctly. Food, but nothing else of interest there. If you try to use one of the rest stops, be prepared to wait in a long line to use the restroom because they're always packed. That's unfortunate. At least, hopefully they're at least like clean bathrooms, you know what I mean? All right, time to meet the fans. Melia fans. They are the only correct fans. I want a burrito! Give me a burrito and I will give it to Melia. I will give it to my mom. Wow.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles.
Yeah. This is by far the most impressive area in the game, I will
Here's a place
say.
where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
Have we ever heard this song? I don't think I've ever
I
heard
had been there
it.
to see your reaction. A
Aw.
shame. To see my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Aww. Yeah. Hello?
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it!
Oh, it's an old man.
From the moment I laid eyes on you, you were something special.
Do these people recognize them?
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man,
Hello.
you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day.
Oh, that's so sad. I hope there's not any other old people that died. I hope, what's the name of Triton's friend? It was, Jagger. I hope Jagger didn't live his whole life to see the queen before, and then he died before he got the chance.
Heck, you all have, haven't you?
What do you mean you all have? Oh, all these people.
Of course we have. You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
She does say it smells divine in there.
She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shout.
Crito!
And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the queen now.
Oh my.
Here they are. Here are the groupies. Wait, I'm sorry. Why does Crito have groupies?
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Yeah, this is like ridiculous. What is the deal, though? What is happening?
Everyone's been living for this moment. It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us.
Okay.
All of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah. But now it's actually happening.
That's true.
Before our very eyes.
I wonder what history they learn then about the queens to make them so excited for them to come back. They don't know all the stuff about origin. That's stuff that Nia told us. Like, they understood enough of it, and they understood that there's something that they need to deal with, but like, all we know that they knew about the queens is that they have the information. Do you think like the queens weren't always imprisoned? Like back in the day? And that's why maybe there's tales of them?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen. And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
I got some info for you, Jansen. Mobius already didn't stand a chance. I fucked him up in the first go.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow. Decades plural.
Yeah.
And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Honestly, that's the one thing I think about when I think about this game is like everything from the inciting incident to like the finale takes place within a few months. You know, like maybe half a year at most. You know what I mean?
Huh?
It's pretty
That's only
impressive.
natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have.
Yeah, but they have a very different perception of time,
No way I can
Uni.
imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Oh, is that Leanne? Leanne's the story, the author, isn't she?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Who? This is not the guy I was thinking of.
Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Oh no, is this the guy who died?
He's no spring turkin though. If he is, he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty. He might drop dead from the shock.
Oh no.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
Yeah, let's go.
Really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish.
You'll probably find him
Oh,
at
it's your call.
Mita
Sorry, I
Lookout.
skipped that.
I hear it's one of his favorite
Mita
spots.
Lookout. Okay.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
Where is
What
this
conversation
lookout?
are you expecting?
Oh, up there. I know where we... Okay, so we need to go up the ladder up here or something, I think. Is there a ladder up here? I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Unless I'm wrong. I know how to get up there, don't I? Oh my goodness. Didn't bother checking the bathrooms were clean at Buc-ee's? Yeah, that's fair. That's probably fair. But yes, there are none near me, which is like mostly north and northeast of the state. Oh, interesting. Or rather, they are in that direction from me, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. Calgary has Dickens, and they call themselves the Texas barbecue. I guess that's just a regular barbecue down there. You said Texas was boring? I don't know what Fred said. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy, like, being absolutely enamored by Melia's glory. My mom, she's so perfect in every possible way. Yes, and now I banish you to our endless roads of forever under construction traffic. Oh, that's a shame. LOL, I would like to ever visit a backwater place. Kinda, yeah, barbecue is just Sunday for us. I don't know how often I actually would eat barbecue, you know what I mean? All right. The lookout in this area.
They'd be making such a fuss over this.
It's quite all right. Life is full of surprises after all.
Okay. See, normally this place looked over like a bunch of dead bodies, but now it's just looking at the underside of the world because that's where this city is now.
Oh, what's all the fuss?
Caleb? It's like Caleb, but with a T.
Whose funeral is it this time?
It's not a funeral. It's your funeral.
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly.
Old Melly? What?
Whoa. This can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral?
That's what I was saying.
Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming.
Oh no.
Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop. Here, right on me kisser.
All right. Lance is the best character. He would punch an old man if he asked for it.
Have you gone quite mad?
I can't believe he actually did it. Nobody stopped him. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Lance.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Oh my God, dead. Yeah, he would have died from that. You're not kidding.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh?
Yeah.
What stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Yeah.
Well,
Lance is just like, I did what I was asked.
Longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then. Ask away.
I feel like all of this, like, being obsessed with the Queen kind of, to me, I feel like it would kind of deter the point of her, like, going out in disguise and in a different outfit and everything like that. But at the same time, this is also kind of par for the course for Melia. She's used to this. What will you ask? I don't know. What do we want to ask? Has it been a tough fight on the decade has it been tough fighting on for the decades, or what do you know of Melia? I want to know this.
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kind of got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters.
Yes, but you also recognized her immediately upon laying eyes on her.
Passages on the true Queen, too.
And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an
Well,
example.
let's see how accurate the information
It's a
is.
lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
What? How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're
Who
extinct
wrote these
now,
books?
but, I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I would tell you what I want to know.
There was a really long pause between that look. It freaked me out for a minute there.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So,
yeah.
How do you cope?
Yeah, I mean, like, when he turned around, immediately his reaction was, okay, who died this time?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die.
Oh, I feel that, Caleb, I feel that.
Life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
I mean, that's just life, Uni. You don't understand.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Oh, this is so wholesome.
I had no idea that was how you felt.
Mikadusk, life is misery only if you want it to be. Yeah, true that, true that. You can always make it more. Again, the people around you, that's an easy way to make your life worth living. But it's harder when you're older and everyone keeps dying.
Hard to put it into words, really.
But also, like, that's why I thought the abolitionists earlier were in particular having such a hard time. The people who are most upset about everything is the people who have lost a lot of their friends and don't have much more to live for in that regard. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what makes it hard.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale, for you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you, and that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here. But such are my thoughts.
Yeah.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken.
Okay, Caleb.
That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
You're worrying about us here and now, Uni? I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni.
Aww.
It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
We love
Got
Uni.
any tissues on you?
Oh no.
I'd have to go and make it all soppy.
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
What?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Yeah, I feel like Caleb didn't answer that question at all.
I'll just pass it off as your own speech.
Yeah.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
Of course he's ignoring you. You punched him in the face.
I don't see why not.
Just imagine it's the bro
Now I can shuffle
shake.
off this mortal coil without regrets.
And then Lance punches him again. He lays on the ground.
Knowledgeable my ass.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it.
True
but if
that.
there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
Yeah. It's cheesy, but it's true.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me, though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that.
I mean, that's true.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till
Yeah.
we meet again, story spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you.
We didn't even get any of your stories! Caleb, you owe us a story! What the hell? Also, wait a minute, we didn't... I guess just being around was all
We've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Okay. Also, who are you? Saru. Hi. Oh, you must be part of Colony 15. Did you lose your way again? Nope, not this time. I know exactly where I am. When in doubt, I've been asking Wrinkles the way, and they're always kind enough to give me a real specific direction. Sounds like you're fitting right in. But dude, fess up, you're lost. Yeah, you're all the way up here. I was wondering, like, when we were talking to Caleb, I was like, wait a minute, he's all the way over there. Why is he there? No, I mean, friend group got married off and I don't have anyone to hang out with. That's why I'm here. What? Hold on, what are you talking about? What have I missed? It's harder when you're older and everyone's married off except you. See, that's the frustrating... Yeah. But... Because I'm in a situation where most of my friends... I think that there is truth to that, where it's like, when you have friends that are married, like, they do not have as much time for you as they do for everyone else. But also, that's life too. You gotta balance that out. Like, take Sally, for example. She's got Aaron, and even then, she's always had Aaron. Like, at least from my perspective, I've always known her when she's been with Aaron. I've never... You guys are fine. I'm talking about, like... I'm surprised I lived that. But it's like, it's a situation where it's like, you gotta balance your time between people. And it's really unfortunate when people, like, get married and then take that to never, like, spend time with their friends ever again. Like, I get it, especially if you have, like, kids and stuff, that will happen. But other than that, like, it's just one of those things that kind of frustrates me when that happens with people. Maybe that's because I'm the kind of person who, like, I don't know, I value my friends, like, above everything else. I love them fiercely, you know? And, like, I don't understand why that would change when you get married. But again, like, it doesn't have to be the case. It's just like, relationships are everywhere, you know? I'm sorry, I went on a whole tangent. I did not mean to go on such a tangent. So she's attached to Aaron's hip. I mean, in a way, I guess, but not really. Like, they, you know, actually the way I've seen it with Sally and Aaron, it's like what I do with my friends is make sure you schedule stuff with your friends. And make sure everyone maintains that. Like, figure out a day of the week that you guys can hang out on Discord, a day of the week that you can do stuff, and do the same with your significant other, right? If you can schedule, because I know with Sally, as far as I'm aware, she schedules stuff with her husband just to, like, take time to do stuff together, whether it's gaming or watching a movie or whatever. I don't know what she does, but I know that she schedules time with her husband, just like I do with my friends. So it's just like every other relationship in that way, you know? We're going back to the castle. I'm sorry, I've gone on such a tangent here. I did not mean to. I think going off on a tangent has become a theme of these streams. It's nice. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it, Half Hollow Nerd. Also, hi, I don't think I've seen you talking. Either that or I just missed you. Or town, same difference. We have a Wakanda checkmate. What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? Oh my goodness. Anyway,
something smells exquisite.
Yeah, it's exquisite. You like things that smell exquisite. I forgot. Imagine having friends. Yeah, you can have friends. Though I think here's the other thing. I think because this is, I remember a while ago, I think it was last time I said, one of the streams, I had said something along the lines of, like, anybody who doesn't love their friends or tells their friends that they love them, like, do you even, like, I don't know, like, I have that perspective, but I also recognize that what I identify as friends is, like, I don't know, like, they're my people, you know, and I want to tell them, and also my friend group, quote unquote, the people I hang out with the most in my life, like, they're people that are, I spend a lot of time with them, but also, I don't know, they're some of my most precious people, you know? And so I think my perception of friendship is much more intimate than most people's, like, perception. Because, like, I would label most people I know as an acquaintance, and the people that I call friends are the people that I schedule things with, that I very much spend time with, and, you know, in that way I love them fiercely. I don't want people, I don't know, I want to appreciate my friends. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Even when dating, it's hard to make time for friends when trying to balance it along with, yep, that's the thing. Again, that's always the balance. I think that's the hard part about it. I think often they always get stuck at that area. Why? But I think that is the hard part. People have different perception. You know what it is? Actually, you know, part of me, I mean, this is my bias, of course. First off, I'm going to make sure my quest is the correct one. But I think my bias is also that people, like, culturally, I think sometimes we think of marriage as, like, a step above friendship, you know? And so I think what happens with people very often is that they will want to prioritize their romantic relationships and sometimes set aside their platonic relationships.
There is but one path to take.
Yeah, it's the elevator upstairs. What do you mean? What do you mean, what was that? It's just the elevator upstairs. But, like, in that way, I think that's a huge difference for people as well, where it's like, culturally you tend to skew these things on tiers. But I mean, in my head, it's like, why on earth, why, wait, okay, no, we're going the right way. I was, like, worried about that. She's come to accept it. Nah, dust in the wind. What do you mean? Optimus was there for me in the beginning. He'll be there in the end. What do you mean? Optimus Prime? Why would OMG, Sarah, that's literally the fourth time I've heard you say it. Oh, hi, Half Hollow Nerd, this stream? Really? God damn it. I'm sorry, Half Hollow Nerd. What if you don't really have either? I'm not good at answering questions like that. Find your people. Like, hobbies. Hobbies are a good way of finding your people. I don't know what else. Some people do bars. I'm not very good at going to bars. I don't like alcohol, so that's not a good socialization tip for me. Take a figure drawing class. Like join a D&D group. I don't know. You gotta find your people somehow, and I'm sure you will find them. It is something you can do. I believe in you. I still got Star Wars. Oh! Yeah, hi Ithel. What's up?
You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Ithel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
I will rectify that.
I wish we got a bit. She was so proud of herself.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's
The world
follies.
is the world.
People never learn.
What? Huh?
Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance.
Yeah,
Lest
okay.
we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Why does she look so sad?
My
Guys,
friends
you
and
don't
I,
understand. You don't
we fought hard for all this. We
This is
staked
from
our lives
Xenoblade
on this
1.
future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Yeah.
Pardon?
This is from
It's
the first
true.
game.
It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
Mom, let us take care of you, please. We just want what's best for you.
I am speechless.
You're really
Melia,
speechless.
you are needed in this world.
Yeah, you are.
But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
Yeah.
That
I
may
think
be so.
responsibility she wears it so heavy,
However,
though. Yep.
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Yeah.
Not because you are our queen,
Mm-hmm.
but because we're travelers in the here and now.
Yeah.
So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
I'm gonna cry.
Yes. You are right.
How funny.
Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray. Again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Yeah.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Okay.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
Yeah.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create
We're gonna embark on our
the
quests.
future.
Yes, it's ours.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Samurai, are you crying again? Sparkle, sparkle.
Oh my god, why do I always get a coughing fit? I'm going to tell them again, it's okay, it's okay. I love them so much.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my god, some relations have changed. My relations, hope of Kevin's, you're loyal to. Of course you're loyal to. Guys, that song, I believe, okay, kind of funny. I think the name of that song is Shulkin Fiora. If I'm not mistaken, let me try and find it. I have the soundtrack on my phone. Let me look it up. Playlists, Xenoblade, where are you? Oh my god, no. Xenoblade, there it is. Xenoblade Chronicles. Is it Daily Life? No, it's Memories, I think. Nope, wrong one. That's not Memories. Let me see if it's, I can't even remember what it was. Shulkin Fiora, here we go. It totally is! name of that song was Shulk and Fiora. Yep. It's so good. I hope you guys heard that. Oh, okay. That wore me out. I love Melia so much. She's one of my favorite characters in the first game. And now I like Nia too. It's just she ain't Melia. That's it. That's just it.
And we will build the future.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do her ascension quest now. Okay. Let's get to Mio. Let's see if we'll be able to, actually. That's the first step. We might not be able to get her ascension quest because we have to have a certain amount of coins to do it quickly. Oh, wait! Oh, we will definitely be able to. You know why? Hold on. Well, let's run out first. Let's see if we have enough. I thought the Xenoblade games were different worlds like Final Fantasy. Yes, they are. This is a different world than the Xenoblade Chronicles 2, than is Xenoblade Chronicles 1, than is Xenoblade Chronicles X. You are right, but there are like little narrative beats that continue throughout the games. It's 1:14. No, it's not. This is literally the last quest we have. This is the only one that we haven't done other than that one that we couldn't activate. And then we have to beat up a crab. Don't forget. We still have a crab to beat up. Okay, so we did have enough. Wait. Yeah, I know I have another. Screw you. Okay. We have so many healers. Sorry, look at our party. We have Noah, Mio, Uni, Tyon. Okay, so Mio, Uni, Tyon, and Nia. Also, I'm gonna auto build. Yeah, I need you to have items. All 4 of them, 4 out of our 7 party members are healers. This is going well. Healers are the best. We'll see. I kind of do want to try and do some of the battles in this game as well, but we'll see how I feel. Oh, actually, one thing I do want to do really quickly before we continue on. There's one thing in the city I wanted to try, and I wanted to go to this area. No, this is the war room. Where is it? Is it this one? Memorial Hall. I wanted to see if Melia said anything about the characters in there, because there's one character in there that looks like Shulk. That like very, very clearly character design wise is reminiscent of Shulk. And so I wanted to see if she reacts to it, you know? Hello? Are you gonna react? This looks like your boy. No? Okay, well, she just wanted to fart in the room. Coraline, hello! If there are going to be a lot of people from the outside coming into the city, I'd love to hear all their stories. I've got to prepare properly if I'm going to be an adventurer, you see. That's sharp thinking, love. If you guys have time, I'd like to hear your stories too. Aw, cute. Okay, time to bounce. I'm sorry. I love Melia so much.
I'll come with you, and we will
now it's time to play as Mia. Map. Where are we going? Are we going to the castle? Where do we need to go? I assume the castle. We'll check the castle first. Yeah, there we go. She does not care. What do you mean I don't care? What do I not care about? So why is she having memories of Shulk and his friends? Because she loves his friends and a lot of...
I can't wait to see the look on Gondor's face when she sees you. Gondor.
Yeah. Oh, they were talking. I'm sorry. I was talking over him. The reason that she was thinking of them is because a lot of what she was saying and a lot of what Noah said in response is very similar to a lot of things that Shulk told her way back in the day. That's why. This is a lot of this kind of gets lost on you if you haven't played the other games. I think that's my other frustration with this game. I love this game dearly. It is not as easy to jump into this game if you haven't played the other games. Like, you can, and you can still absorb the story pretty well. But there's so many things here for Xenoblade fans specifically. Like Nia and Nia and Melia specifically are characters from the other games. So, like, very, very, very close ties to the original, like, the other games. Oh, the Xenoblade 3 is the world of Xenoblade 1 and 2 combined.
What do you
yes!
want now?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Hello, Gondor.
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's that? You got time on your hands, have you?
Yes, we do.
Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh.
Yeah, what is she doing here?
Hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gondor.
But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
Maybe because you're awesome and you deserve recognition.
Well, it's a long story.
Plus, you're the one who gave the little key card to us that freed her. So I feel like this was inevitable at some point.
The Vandham name and those that bear it have a deep meaning for me.
That is true.
You mean my family?
Mm-hmm.
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
I mean, I guess, but also like you're not Triton, you're not forgetting those memories.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, I suppose.
Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with how you talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
I suppose I am.
Yeah.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Pikadusk, Gondor is Lord of the Rings also in this game. No, this girl that you're looking at right now, her name is Gondor. So when you're destroying the world, you're splitting them back into their individual universes. Yes, Pikadusk, that's what's happened. That's what happens at the end of this game.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you Madge.
You Madge? Do you think anyone in the UK ever referred to the Queen when she was alive as you Madge?
All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance, and you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
I think Nia is a little jealous of Gondor. She doesn't have to hold back.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost...
You are an adult. Aren't you like 18 or are you 16? I'll have to check the affinity chart again.
You really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Yeah.
Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me.
Thank you for your help. Bite me.
But Since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I got to at least consider the request a bit.
All right.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey!
For fulfilling the what?
Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
There's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, all right?
Oh my goodness.
You assholes, mind your own beeswax, all right? I better not hear you've been holding the queen back.
What do you mean we've been holding the queen back? She's perfectly capable of fighting on her own.
You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around you counts as a hazard.
What do you mean? Gondor, why do you have to be such a bitch about it?
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Gondor requests your aid. Yeah, she's older than Jody. What do you mean? Jody's 18. I thought, like, she's an adult. Oh, are we just gonna run around remembering shit? Okay, info bubbles, my least favorite thing to collect. Oh boy. Where are we going now? I guess we just have to go around the map and look at places that are important to Nia. I wonder if we go over here. Upper? If we go to like her old stomping grounds, if there'll be something. Let's check. I don't think there will be, but you know. Nuh-uh. Yaha! Yaha, Fred! It's true! I know it to be true! Because if it weren't true, then she wouldn't be allowed in the Discord. Nobody under 18 is allowed in the Discord. What am I doing? What am I doing? Quest. Affinity chart. Oh yes, I was gonna look up Gondor's age. Gondor, I request your age. Let's list search. 29, Gamma, 04, 30, Iota, Lambda, Tau, 11, Keves Castle, 15, Moo. Wait, no, that's Keves Castle. Agnes Castle. Where is, okay, Nia, Prison Warden, Ragsy, Jador, Sarah, Tanma, Suna, Grover, Kay, Darny, Seeker, Micro Turkin, Minor Turkin, Jumbo Turkin. What you mean? Where is she? Maybe she's in City Folk. Not that one. Okay, here we go. 18. What did I say? She is an adult. Why does she say she's basically an adult? She is one. Nuh-uh, Sarah? Yaha, Freddy. Yaha. She'd be breaking rules if she was in the Discord and she wasn't 18. Okay? She can lie about her age. But why would she lie about her age? Everyone on the internet tells the truth, don't they? Everyone always tells the truth. Okay, I have my list of side quests. Let me open that again. Return to the Cloud Keep to recruit Nia to your group. Once you've recruited her, 4 quest marks will show up around the world. Each marks is a Nia event. Go to each mark and we'll play a scene with Nia involved. The 4 markers are located at Agnes Castle, the Sophronia Tree. Okay. Map. We are going over here to the Sophronia Tree. I guess just the full area. Over here. Where is it? Where is this event? Yes, there it is. I see it. I'm gonna make it night, because this Sophronia Tree looks best at night. Nobody under 18 inches. Guess I'll need to... I guess you need to leave the Discord then. 18 years of age! 18 years of age, you know what I meant! I'm also in charge of the Discord. You can't throw me out. Even if I was underage, you would not allow it. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, look at this place.
The scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
I feel like this is Xenoblade 2 music.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
It must be. This is too chipper to be in this game. This music. Is this new, guys? I can't tell.
Trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Urian Mountains came from my world too.
Yeah, the big fish is from Xenoblade 2.
Seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
Are there more places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Oh, yeah, there is.
Yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
Yeah.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Hell yeah.
Where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
Mm-hmm. They keep just going on about the future is what you make of it. That's like what the theme of the previous games were. Look at this. Oh, actually, one thing I do want to try out real quick. I don't know if it'll work out very well, but...
I do this, but you're in our way.
Whoever they are, don't let her.
You're all coming together. Come here. I got something.
Yeah, we do have music. Oh, it didn't last very long. We're gonna have to go into one of those caves and kill a monster. Oh, what? Is there a dead body here? I can't guys!
Good thing we found this.
I don't know if it's a good thing we found this. It's a dead body!
Too, huh?
Sarah.
My VOD name, it's a lie now. This is the last dead body. I'm very melancholic about this now. I don't think we're ever gonna find another one of these. Where are we going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. The tower camp? Where the hell is the tower camp? Map? What geyser, by the way? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I bet you it's this one. Oh, no, it's not. But I wonder if she has anything to say here. Oh, that's what happened to Shulk. What do you mean, what happened to Shulk? What do you mean? Freddy knows spell check, spell check. What? Adult is over 21 in this universe? Oh, no, you're saying maybe adults is over 21. I beg to differ. I beg to differ very much, but, you know. Okay, she does not say anything fancy here. What do you need to be spell checked on? Nobody, tell the truth, Sarah. She can lie about her age. Nobody under 18 inches. Only us rats tell the truth. We are still unsure if you are truly rat, Sarah. Well, I'm not a rat right now. I'm a high entia right now, actually. We are the Rat Council, Sarah. You can kick us out. Yes, I can kick you out. That's why I'm dissolving the Rat Council. If all the Rat Council is a group of people, hanging out, then you can do that without being the Rat Council. It's called being friends with each other. Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. Where do I need to go? There are areas. Is there a camp I need to head out to? Haha! There's a marker here. Tower camp. Let's do evening. Ah, so that's the misspelling. I see it. What? Oh no. What have you granted her this kind of power? What have you done? I'm sorry, I'm Eepy. What empty ruins? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nia? What do you mean? You, who wants to be friends with this line? What the hell? That's so sad. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yeah. What was this place? Nia? Was it just Morathea?
Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No.
Yeah, that's something I don't remember.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
Yeah, explain, please.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
Ooh.
You mean when the worlds were one? The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power.
Oh, the music. Oh, this music is from Xenoblade 2 as well.
And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two.
Mm-hmm.
What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought.
Yep. So, if I'm understanding correctly, this is like from Earth. These are literally just like buildings from Earth. I'm not gonna explain further than that.
The true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Whoa.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending.
Like just like Mobius.
All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either.
Oof.
But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever,
Room 35 Gas New Los Angeles cameo.
Eternity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is Chicago or LA or, well, LA isn't known for skyscrapers. I was thinking more like a Chicago or a New York or something like that. Maybe this is Toronto, Canada. I've never been there. I don't know what the buildings look like there. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, Beijing in China. I was gonna say from China, from the media franchise known as China. Oops, that's not what I meant.
With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass.
Yep.
I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Ionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it can't be right.
They're being very vague about it. New Chicago cameo.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now.
You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward.
Yep, definitely.
Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
And to be fair to Nia, she has a very limited understanding of what the world before her world is, too. So she doesn't really understand what happened exactly either. She just knows what she's been told about it. That the world, like, made itself into ruin, effectively. What's Earth doing in Xenoblade? I'm not going to explain that for you. It's in the other games. Again, this is the only game that doesn't explain that, but the other two do. Actually, the other three do. All three of them give some kind of explanation as to what happened to the old world, you know? Okay, last area. All right. I know where the last area is. It's in the city. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Memorial Hall, yes, let's go. So even though Melia didn't have anything to say about it, Nia apparently does. What does she have to say? Give us your wisdom, mother. Never. What the fuck? What do you mean? So why do humans breed furry Kuronomis? That's not... Why wouldn't we? I guess. It's one of those things, because again, I mean, you say that, but you can also say the same exact thing. How do the High-Entia, creatures with wings on their heads, why do they come from humans? Same with, like, Lands. Like, Lands is a different, like, race of creature. Same with Senna as well. She's a different kind of... You're just looking. I'm just gonna... He's like, don't look at me. I don't want to be looked at. But Lands and Senna, they're also different in their... other than this game, they're... She's just like, if you're gonna look at me, I'm gonna do squats. But they're both different they're different races. Sorry, I burped. Different races of creature as well. Of people. Maybe not creature. But... Because, like, I think in this crew, it's Tyon and Noah are the only ones that are, like, quote-unquote human as we know them. I believe Uni is High-Entia, same as Melia. Nia is Gormati, I believe, same as Nia. And then I believe Senna is a blade because she's got the illuminated bits on her. And Lands is a different race of creature entirely. I think they're Mechanis? Machina, that's what they're called. And I'm not gonna explain it because you gotta play the game for yourself. You gotta play the games for yourself to understand. Also, what do you have to say about this, Nia? Tell me. One just has weird skin color. I mean, that's true. But it's actually like a metallic, like, skin. It's very interesting.
Your Majesty,
what do you have to say?
There you are.
Yeah.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to
This is also Xenoblade 2 music.
I'm sorry, Please forgive me. It's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end.
This is kind of interesting. We're just getting a very intimate moment between Mio and Nia, you know?
You were like this awesome being high above.
Yeah.
None of us could even dream of talking to you.
And then you became our mom!
And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet?
Freddie, her ears are so big! Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? They're excellent. I love it.
I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me.
Yeah, okay.
While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information.
Okay.
I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you. Couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you. But you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you. Speak with you, even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
Very romantic way of putting it.
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hold on, why is... I'm sorry. I know this is really distracting, but like her ear fluff should be facing forward. Why is it clipping through her ear? Like that looks really weird. I'm not talking about Nia, I'm talking about Mio. Look at her ear. Is she secretly going to become a villain? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because to me, you're...
Mom?
Hey! Mio! Nia!
Is my little name for you more than just speculation? Are you my mother? I think she is.
Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Why else would Nia care so much about Mio? And they also look very similar. Well, there are characters that turn into weapons for the main characters to use. Yes, that's in Xenoblade 2.
Okay, we're coming. Shall we go join the others?
I was wrong about her ears. They look normal.
Sure. Let's do that.
Mio?
Yeah? Yes, Mom?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
Wholesome. That's definitely what they're implying. They're like, oh my goodness, I gotta have a conversation with my daughter. She may be our collective mother,
this
but she is your...
This character development going on kinda feels like a mentor-to-student dynamic that'll later turn into mentor versus student, cause the mentor turns bad and is planning badness all along and will be bad in the end.
Why is that what you interpreted out of that? Jansen, distract him! Distract him with something else. Getting to gaze upon the true queen, it's incredible. I feel truly blessed. I love that they care, in the city, they care about, like, Melia as they should. As they should, more than they do about Nia. This is the truth. Nom 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 nom. Getting to gaze on the true queen, I feel truly blessed. Honestly, it hardly feels real. It's like our generation is fulfilling the greatest promise to our ancestors. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay. We need to talk. We need to talk about you, Nia.
We could do with some food.
Who are we talking? Where are we talking about? Hello. There we go. There we go. Because I've seen it happen too many times. Well, bad news for you, Level Raise. This is the end of the game. This is post-game. So you're not gonna get that sudden betrayal at all.
Let's
all right. Talk to us, Nia. Okay, so what do we got to do next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look at the sky up close, almost touch it? Well, what do you mean close to the sky? I guess she means like, have we ever been to the highest place in the world, right? The highest place, have we? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, to be fair, that place is probably where we met her. Elevation-wise, that's definitely like the highest place we've ever been. Is that where you'd like to go now, Nia? Yes, I mean, I don't have any real major reasons for it, but just when you asked where you want to go,
But
that's
what
the
if
first
it
thing
turns
that
out
popped into my head.
you were the villain all along, Sarah?
I mean, what do you mean? We are the characters that end the world, so in a way, you're right. We are the villains. What, the sky, you mean? Maybe when I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there, sort of nostalgia. What the hell? What do you mean? Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try and find a high place for you? Oh, really? We're gonna make her high, guys. That's this last quest. You're good with that. I'm cool with it. Anyway, if it was me who brought it up, the whole where do you want to go chat in the first place. There's a way up to the sky, a way up there, skyscraping places like that. I'd love to check it out myself. You guys, thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then, the place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. Grasping my future. This is the last quest, you guys. I'm very excited. Actually,
Clean your body, clean your mind.
I'm not gonna end the stream, but I do need to pee. So I'm gonna really quickly pee, and then we'll be back for this last quest. So give me a sec. Be right back. The queen literally looks like my, no way, they're not related. Like literally copy and paste. Honestly, that's probably fair. Piss, piss, piss. Yes, piss, 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 indeed. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Give me a sec. I need to put on my headphones. So kissing time? What? Who's kissing? All right, guys, you know what to do. Piss, piss, piss. How can I? It's how I call my cats. Yes, that is the correct answer. I'm gonna take a bite of my cookie actually before I continue. Nom, 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 nom. Perfect. Mmm. All right. Hello. Look at them, they're all so cute. All right.
Where to from here?
That was fast. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, I washed my hands. It's called speed peeing. That's what the kids these days call it. Oh wait, that is actually, hold on. Receive content. The only thing I haven't gotten is these coins, so I might as well take them. Hey, now we don't have that notification here! Hey! Give that cookie to Lotmon to suffer. Nobody kissed. Oh, sad. Oh, where are we going? The cavity. Map. Where's the cavity? Where the... I'm sorry? I'm really confused all of a sudden. We're going for the highest place in the world. Is it in here? Is this the cavity? Because when I hear cavity, I think of that. Hold on. Oh wait, actually. Does the game tell us what region we need to be in? Swords March. Oh, wait, yeah, that's totally right. That would be the highest place on the world, wouldn't it? Ah, here we go. Guys, do you remember this place? McCavity, McCavity, there's no cat like McCavity. I actually don't know that song very well. Of all the songs in Cats, McCavity is not one I know very well. Because all he does is, like, bamf the guy away, and then Magical Mr. Mistopheles takes him away. And they don't do a good job at singing it in the movie either, even though it's stupid Taylor Swift singing it. God, I really should make some Cats 2019 caricatures. I really desire it. It'd be really funny for samples.
Smarts.
I love that this quest is actually encouraging us to go down to this area. We haven't gone here in forever. Wait! We can fight some enemies while we're here. Let's see if we can find some enemies to fight. Ow. Don't worry about it.
Smarts.
Just a regular enemy, because there's gonna be music that plays that's different. See, listen! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna fight now. This is unique music. We haven't heard this before. Oh, I didn't have any elemental things packed up, so I need to actually do that. We have so many healers on the field, I forgot. I think we only have one tank, and that's Lance. He's got one job and one job alone. Oh my goodness. Nope, I don't remember. No, you watched the movie? Yeah, I watched it when it came out, bro. I went with Brianna. Oh my goodness. Summon them elementals, please. I want more elementals. Release them. Yes. Backbind? Get backbinded, buddy. Launch! Yeah! What movie? Cats! I like more dogs. Well, I have bad news for you because they teach you this very important lesson in the movie Cats. That a cat is not a dog. A cat is not a dog. But in the movie they do this, they perform it so awkwardly where it's like, okay, we're just gonna like speak perform this, you know? Oh! Sweet. Release your elementals! Do it! God, the song is so good. I feel like I've only ever listened to this song outside of the game. I've never really listened to it that much in game. God, that's crazy. Would you rather watch Cats or Rise of Skywalker? Cats, absolutely. Way more entertaining. Way more entertaining. You kidding me? Not even a question. Okay, where are we supposed to go? I don't know. The true lesson of Cats. CGI should not be used on cockroaches. Well, You know what the lesson of Cats is? It's not that visual effects is like the it's not what they said at the Oscars that one time where they're trashing, like they were blaming the VFX artists for having bad VFX because it's not their fault. The lesson is pay your fucking animators, know what you want to do ahead of time, get your pre-production order. Uh-oh. Look, don't look at me, please.
I don't like our chances.
Fuck. Run. We can't take him on. No. Okay. Okay, fine. You want to fight? We'll fight. Oh, I released the elementals first. I did not need to do that. I need to get my elementals up before I release them. Oh, it's weird, they're lagging. Do you see the little things floating around me? I know it's hard to see because he's got the wings, but... Release them! Let's go! I'd rather watch Cats again than Rise of Palpatine, yeah. The true lesson, not everything needs to be remade. Well, here's the thing, I think it could have been good. It really could have been. It's just they were not interested in that. The only reason they made that movie is because what was the movie that came out? I think it was actually, God, what was it called? Greatest Showman. Greatest Showman came out. Studios were like, oh, musicals are hot right now. Let's finally get this Cats live action off the ground. And then they half-assed it. That's the reason. And then also the director is at fault too because he majorly fucked up. He did not do what he needed to do in order to make that movie good. I don't know. Star Wars don't have any good movie. Geyser, don't enact Freddy's Rage, because it will not go well for you. You don't know what the Fae are capable of. Okay, at least we're handling ourselves okay. I feel pretty confident about this right now. Oh! Is the text-to-speech not working? Oh no. Here, I'll read it out loud then. The Greatest Showman, a film whose soundtrack I have heard several songs from, are on my list from, but
The Greatest Showman, a film whose soundtrack I have several songs on my list from, but have never seen the film.
Yeah, there we go. It's honestly, because here's the problem with The Greatest Showman. The only good song on that entire soundtrack that's specific to the movie, everything else is so generic. But the only one that's really good is the one where they're talking about, what is it? The one at the bar. I forget the name of it. But the one where they're basically bartering at the bar. That's the only one that's like, feels like a really good song, you know? And feels really satisfying to listen to. Because it's the only one that's so specific to that movie, you know? Ooh, there's a shiny! Oh, the shiny's so far away though.
I hope we can make use of this.
I'll try and grab the shiny after I do this cutscene. Well, there's like a bunch of stuff over on that tip. Okay, I gotta go get that. But we'll start by seeing what Nia wants from us over here. The barter song is my favorite from it. Yep. That's because it's the only song that's not generic and cookie cutter.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Nia, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
Yeah.
When this battle is over,
yeah,
the stationary worlds will move once again.
Oh.
When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming.
Oh, it
But
already
still,
came, but...
I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
Aww.
So just... thank you.
It's kind of wholesome that this is the last
In
quest
the
we
end,
get.
It's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
I mean, it's true.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia. In that future. How can we not? We need you. Rather, please stay.
Aww.
Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio.
Yeah, look at them all. I'm gonna miss these guys.
I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you.
Aww.
It's not just yours. It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Is it really a better world? Isn't harmony better than segregation? Well, that's exactly the question, though, isn't it? The question, you say that, but as the worlds need to separate, otherwise they just continue on in this way. Like, think about the consequences of this world, right? We have all of these people that are pitted in this endless war. What Zed has effectively done is created a world that, yes, is in stagnation. We are together, yes. But these guys only have like 2 or 3 years left to live on the whole. All of these guys, they only live 10 years. And the people in the city, yes, they have longer lives. They are able to kind of live a more fulfilling life in that sense. But they are not only are they a very small fraction of the world in this, like, universe, in this existence, but they're also they're hiding. They are not able to live in the world as openly as they need to, you know? Like, they're in a world where as they step outside, they have the risk of being imprisoned. They have the risk of being killed by, like, these warring factions outside of their small little community, right? They're effectively just as trapped in their, like, world as we are. And their whole goal is to change that, is to stop the world. And yes, they will stop existing, but is it really fair for everyone in the city to live a peaceful and hidden existence while ignoring all of the suffering of everyone else in this world? Like, that's really what it comes down to. And that's what the debate in the final battle was too. It was a lot of why I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if time continues on. And that is the reason that this world even exists, you know? Like, yes, we're ending the world, but, like, we're ending it so that life can actually move onwards. And that's the whole thesis of this game. It's like, you can't do anything if all you do is, like, be afraid of what comes next. Like, the only constant is change. And so we need to make the world move on. Like, it's not segregation in the sense of, like, the segregation is just a byproduct of getting the world moving again. Because the whole point of it is that, you know, these worlds were going to collide. And Origin, though it is being used for evil now, the original purpose of it was to, like, make that separation of the worlds a smooth one. Like, these, literally, it was planets and universes coming together, about to collide and, like, destroy each other. And Origin was built by these two queens. Yes, I know, I have a lot of flatulence. Bear with me. Like, it was built for the purpose of making that transition a smooth one, you know? Making it so that they don't end up dying, like, upon the worlds colliding. And if we get the world moving, then that does happen, you know? And I think that's a huge question. It's like, originally when we did the final battle, they were asking about that. Sorry, hold on. I need to sippy. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Wait. I want my shiny.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Wait, what did I get? Did I get it? Yep, rectangular Ori shard. But yeah, that's ultimately the question here. I think you make a very valid point, and that's like, honestly, that's the big thing between, like, even Piss Boy and Noah, right? He was willing to live in eternity as a Mobius to be with his girlfriend, but his girlfriend didn't want that. His girlfriend didn't want them to become the oppressors, you know? But anyway, I'm sorry I went off on that tangent. Apparently that's what these streams are known for. I think we have 2 things left on our list. Well, 3 things technically. But I have a feeling we're not gonna find the one quest that we couldn't find. So, step number 1. I think a gift for a Freddy. Where is it? Not here? No. Up here. Yes. Evening. We're gonna still go say goodbye to Kairi first. And then we are going to beat the crab. The first enemy that killed us all that time ago. No, please, Sarah, not today. There's literally no more quests for us to do. The only other quest that we have on our list is killing the special monsters, which I'm definitely not gonna do today. Not today, please. What do you mean?
Where to from here?
What do you mean? This is the last time we're ever gonna see her, so we might as well make it count. Where is she? That's Scoon. There she is. Hello, Kairi. There aren't gonna be any more battles after this one, are there, Mio? No, we're gonna end this once and for all. Take care of Colony Gamma, Kairi. Of course, just leave it to me. I'm gonna protect this place to the bitter end, so make sure you make it back in one piece, okay, Mio? There you go. Say goodbye, Freddy. Okay, enough of that. To the crab! It's this area,
Hi, Kairi,
too.
for real this time. Has a good life. Be the best person you can be. You will ever be in a heart. Sarad to Kairi.
Okay, there you go. I gotcha. Okay, one more thing, and I believe this guy is not over here. It's in this section, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over here. This is it. English. You're fine. It's daytime as well. Ooh, you know what we gotta do though? We have to have Mio. Or not Mio, we have to have Melia in our party. Because we haven't listened to her battle theme yet either. If I'm remembering correctly. Where is this? I need to remember where the frick this thing is. There's a rainbow! Alright. Guys, this is gonna be so satisfying. The real final boss has arrived. Crab! Yes, it's crab time, folks. I really need to figure out why the stream delays. You know? Like, in terms of, like, my mic feedback delays. Compared to, like it just by a couple seconds or something. Maybe I'll ask Aaron about it. Because this is the problem I had when I was singing. Like, it was a disjointed mess when I sang to you guys. You know? Okay, we are gonna fight. This is not... Why you frick? Why you say frick? Blech, sure, enforce death at 10 years, even though all characters look like they are adults. Sure, whatever. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I think that's fair, because a lot of them, like, they start at, like, basically being... Well, you don't understand then. These characters, they live for only 10 years, but they're born out of a pod at, like, 10 years old, and they live to be, like, 20. Like, 8 physically. That's how they live. Where's the winged man? Let's fight some of these.
This, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Oh, the music of this one, it's just, oh, this guy did not last very long. I'm gonna fight everyone.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Okay, this one, I want to listen to the music. I'm just aggroing everything in the region. The music is so good. Yes, fight me, please. Yeah! This music only plays when you have, like, Melia in your party. I just want to listen to it. I'm just aggroing everything. Is that him? Oh my gosh, that's him! Where is there more? More, give me more! This one. Yes! Yes! Do you guys like the music as much as I do? I really like the music. Music. All right, there he is. In all his glory. He's not even gonna be a challenge. I wonder if we can explore this area more afterwards.
Make this quick.
We get to listen to the music during this fight! Yay! Release Elemental! Release the Elemental, please! Yes! This is going so well! Guys, I'm so happy we're gonna kill him! We will get our vengeance, and we have the best character with us! Guys, this is gonna be so sad. We're like fully like finishing off this game. Like there's nothing after this. Ah, the blue lobster. It's not lobster, it's a crab. They're both crustaceans, but it's not the same. Oh, I didn't get my break off. Oh my gosh, they're getting beat up. Are we actually going to struggle against this guy? I sure hope not. Summon element, please. I need more elements. The DLC, Sarah. I know the DLC, but the DLC is not the base game. We're not going to see any of these areas ever again. It's just a little sad. It's not quite the same. Oh, please. I think I liked it better when I didn't know the lore. From watching the trailer, it looks more like a dot sign or SOA plot. And that would be better? I don't know. I don't know dot sign, so I can't speak for that, but SOA is very different kind of story. Very messy story. It was popular for a reason, I suppose. Let's get him. I do love the story. It's a very... I think it has themes that you don't see often. You know, that's always the big thing with Xenoblade games. They are very... They're, in general, very, like, fantasy adjacent. You know? Do I need to... Should I... You know what? One last chain attack, guys. This is probably gonna do it as well. Alright. Let's start with you. What do we got? What do we got? I guess I'll summon elementals. Break! Of course! And then you're an attacker, so your damage goes up. Perfect! Also, what is your ability? Prevents order from completing if reaches 100% through the hero's action, leading you to select another character. Well, that's kind of useless. It's just what all the healers do. We're kind of in a healer excess right now, so that's not super helpful. I only have 3 characters that can finish an order. That's not good. Oops. I guess we'll... Let's just do this. We still can't can you... No, you can't. No. Side break. You can break, but nobody else can. Let's just summon another elemental, I guess. Whoa! Oh, I see. Okay. That is pretty good, actually. Never mind. I take that all back. I'm gonna use you then. Side attack. Yeah, no more Kyrie. But pod people, really? Come on, dude. You can't be bringing my mood down right at the last minute. Why would you do that? It's a good story. Have you been here the whole time? Then like watch back through all the VODs. See how you like it in that context. Because me telling you about it in that way isn't the same thing. Okay? Get your pessimism out of here, buddy. Break him! Okay. Oh, I think I already did it. Sweet! I love her spiky hammer! I don't know, pod people are usually reserved for horror games. Ooh! What do you got? What do you got for me? Reduced enemy ether defense during 50 percentage points during chain attack. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's go. I love her so much. Summon elemental. Yes, break, please. Will you break? No. We did not need to do a chain attack, but we are. No mercy, do it! Hi, people. I think the point of it as well in this game is not that it's like a convenience. It's a horror. Like, it's not supposed to be a good thing. You know? Thinking muscles! Break him! Okay, well, he's already dead, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But still! It's the principle of the thing! Wow, she does a lot of damage. Or like a lot of percentage. It's going up quite a bit with you. What if I do this? What if I break? Okay, no, it didn't work. Okay. So we're gonna make the number really big because of Melia's ability. So let's try this. Area heal on hit. So just do a bunch of damage, please. Yes. There was. What? What is it, Freddy? What do you want? I guess this one. Okay, well, that didn't really do that much, I suppose. Just more damage. Oh wait, I don't even need to worry about this, do I? Yeah. I'm sorry, Ty. Well, you know what? No, I'll do a damage with you, Tyon, just for funsies. But it's not gonna go over 99%. Release. Okay, it's not gonna go over. Yes. Yes. Check this out. Check this out. Release your elementals. Do it. The number goes big. 415%. I think we have not made it that big ever. Oh, now we break him, huh? Now after the whole thing. The well-planted Zelinka. We did it.
Forget whom you're dealing with.
You do forget whom you're dealing with. You're dealing with Ouroboros.
Blue lobsters are rare crustaceans with a dark blue shell caused by a genetic defect that produces excess color protein. They are known as French blue lobsters, Breton lobsters, or Brittany lobsters. Sarad to Kyrie.
Did you know there's a One Piece card game? Yes. Also, thank you for your crustacean facts, Freddy. Oh my god. I'm feeling really sad all of a sudden. This is it.
I love the sea!
This isn't the sea, but I appreciate it, Pikadusk. What did you say? I usually avoid watching games that I plan to play out myself. I'm just bored tonight. Well, that doesn't make me feel very good, Pikadusk. These games are excellent. They're my Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favorite game of all time. And if you are interested in experiencing a really, really robust story with gameplay that complements it and a world that is just like super duper expansive, I highly recommend you check it out. This is the third game in the series.
I should write this all down.
And it's probably my second favorite in the series. I absolutely adore it. I have my issues, but it's excellent. This is it? I think so. I think this is it. It hurts me. Is there anywhere you guys want to go before we end stream? We're not going back to Colony Gamma. We could... I don't know where else I would want to go. Oh, I'll miss this goofy world, and especially Kyrie. Yeah. We spent a lot of time in the city. I don't know. Any other areas I really liked? I can't think of anything. I really can't think of it. Fall off the cliff, sure, fine. Alright. There's really nothing more we can do. I think the only... They survived? Yes. Because there's water at the bottom. I think I'm gonna end it. I'm really sad now. I can't believe you're no longer on Death 53. That was the opposite of 35. I know, I'm sorry. Congrats on platinuming a game. What does platinuming mean? You mean like doing all the side quests? There is one side quest I haven't done. There's one side quest that we couldn't find. But I'm not gonna waste my time finding it if it's just not findable. I think what I'll do is I'll look for the little bubble off stream. 100%ing a game. The only other thing I haven't done is the strongest enemy in the world, so I need to fight all of the big enemies. If I'm ever bored one day and I just want to hang out and chat, I'll do that, but that's one of the things I've never really cared to do in these games. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a blast, honestly. This game is it's one of my favorites. and I love it. And I'm really happy that all of you guys took to it so well. I'm glad you guys had fun and like engaged with it, even though you don't understand all of the context. And you know, next Monday, we're still going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but we're going to be playing the DLC, and I've never played it. I don't know what to expect. And I'm really excited about that. So, again, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm a completionist, so I like to get close to as 100% as possible. You'd find a lot of joy. You'd get a lot of the Xenoblade games then. There's so many side quests, and they're all, like, most of them in this game, they're really fucking good. Goodbye and good night, everyone. It was fun in the Xenoblade world. Yeah, it really was. Good night, Sarah. Yeah, I really enjoyed the series, especially a certain somebody. Of course you did, Freddie. Thank you again. It's literally been like... It's been like 6 months, like 5 to 6 months. Anyway, I'll end it here. Have a good night, everyone.